Good morning, Bukalistas. Marhay na aga, mga Oragon. We are here at the UNC Sports Palace for another season of Seniors Division sa ating basketball division for this Bukal Season 8. And of course, we had our opening program, a lot of teams right now. And we have familiar faces such as the Ateneo, USI, NCF, the UNC, and many much more teams. While meron din tayong mga bagong teams na papasok sa ating Seniors Division, which is the HTCC, the Golden Eagles, and of course the CCDI Wildcats. And magpapakilala muna kami ang magiging commentators nyo for this first game. My name is Zinio Mendoza.
At ako naman po si Michael Johan Perez, ang inyong lingkod, Batang Bicolano. We are Bukal Season 8, Chasing Greatness, Defining History.
And of course, this Friday holiday, ang daming nagaganap ngayon. For this morning, we had our opening, and for the afternoon, meron tayong 4 games na sunod-sunod sa ating Bukal Season 8. Kaya abang lang kayo ating mga live stream viewers kasi sunod-sunod nagitgitan at mainit na labanan ang ipapakita sa atin ngayon. And of course, mamaya kasama natin ang ating guest speaker for today's program, which is 𝘕𝗓𝗓𝗓𝗓𝗓𝗓, one of the veterans sa ating PBA. And of course, ang daming naiambag. Naging voice siya ng ating mga players, and of course our teams around the Bicol region. They had a lot of experiences, and of course ang daming talents na nakita natin for this afternoon. And we had a lot of our guests, our VIPs, and of course our sponsors that have been with us for this morning. And let's see, of course. And right now, we are about to see sa ating screen our guest speaker, of course, the one, the only 𝘕𝗓𝗓𝗓𝗓𝗓 from the PBA. And how are you, sir?
I'm good, man. Hey, what's your name, brother?
My name is Nino.
Nino?
Nino, yeah,
Nino.
my name is Nino.
Okay, call me JD, my man.
JD, all right.
man. Hey, you look taller than me in this camera. How is it possible?
Of course, maybe it's in the angles. And of course, I just have some questions for you.
Shoot away, partner.
Of course. Right now in the Bukal Season 8, you've seen a lot of talents, you've seen a lot of players, and of course, teams from all around the Bicol region.
Right.
And my question for you is, despite after your retirement, how are you maintaining the spirit of basketball in your heart?
Man, that's a great question. I think this may sound odd, the way it's going to come off my mouth, but no matter how hard I try to go away from the game, it's all around me. It's in my DNA. Anytime I watch a game, I can't watch it as a fan. I'm already analyzing the schemes, the coaching substitution patterns. I'm looking at the mannerisms of the players on the bench, who has good attitudes. Like, I'm just analyzing everything without even trying. And I think it's just something that's been in me since, I've been doing basketball my whole life, so I don't think I could ever get away from it, bro. I just love it so much, and I'm happy to be here. And I'm already analyzing all these kids already, so it's great, man. I love it. Basketball brings people together.
For the love of basketball, right, JD?
100%,
of course,
bro.
Once you start playing basketball, it will never exit your heart. Because me, myself, I've been a basketball player for, I think, since I was 6 years old, but due to injuries, I shifted from playing basketball to being a commentator for the love of basketball.
Anong position mo? Ano yung style?
Yung
before?
position ko before was shooting guard, small forward.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh shoot. Okay. Hey, we're small forwards. There we go. What was your injury? If I may ask, man?
From my left hand.
Well, how?
And
if you could make it short, what happened?
I slipped. The injury was actually not from basketball, but really an accident.
Yeah.
That's why I couldn't recover anymore because my bone was twisted.
Yeah.
And the doctors advised me to stop and just do something else.
Right.
So I pushed my career in singing and hosting and commentating.
Oh, that's cool, man.
And of course,
how long have you been doing this for now?
I think it's my second year.
Okay.
Yeah, it's my second year and my second season as well with Bukal.
Oh, that's
and,
great, man.
I'm sure that you'll agree with me that there are a lot of talents here, and it is something that we can rarely see in the Bicol region. And of course, we are very grateful for Bukal for gathering teams here all around the Bicol region to see a lot of talents. And another question, JD, if you don't mind.
Of course.
Of course, you see a lot of players here. What will be your advice to them, especially having the experience and the love of basketball?
Yeah, man, it's such a big, open-ended question, right, for advice, because there's just so much advice you can give these guys. I guess fundamentally speaking, I would say sharpen your routine as best as you can. Being a student athlete is really hard. People don't understand how that's pretty much you're doing two jobs. And if you're trying to strive to be great, you have to have balance. And I promise you on everything, perfecting a routine, whatever that is that works for you to be your best self, I think that is one of the most important things that's not talked about enough. Like, get a routine, man. That is everything.
Just like what they say, practice makes perfect, right?
Yeah, bro. It's hard to like map out your days if you don't know what you're doing on Monday compared to Wednesday. If you're lifting and doing cardio and doing rehab and doing your shooting or your dribbling or your passing or you're doing your breakdown film study, right?
Yeah.
If you can just systemize the whole thing so you don't have to think, what do I have to do today? You just follow the routine. Your compound your growth so much faster.
Yeah, you just need to focus on what you're happy with, right? And of course, the discipline must be there, the consistency. And my last request for you, JD,
Sure.
what will be your advice to the young ones there who wants to pursue basketball? And what will be your advice to them?
Man, maybe this sounds negative, but I would say, out of everything, you got to keep basketball number one. And if it's something serious that you want to take to the next level, you have to sacrifice everything. Everything. And it's not a fun thing. Like, people want to be a pro player, and it's fun. But I can't tell you how much I had to sacrifice to get here. Friendships, relationships, core memories that you're supposed to have with family members and friends, I missed a lot because I was practicing or playing games and working on my craft. So it just, if you want to be great, you got to give up something. That's all I want to say to these guys.
Make basketball their...
Make it your number one.
Yeah, number one. Of course, they must have the passion as well as the consistency and the discipline when it comes to training themselves.
Oh,
and
yeah.
to all the basketball fans around there watching, it is from JD. You must strive hard. Top one from your heart, basketball for the love of basketball. And thank you so much, JD, for
Anytime, man.
being our guest. And we'll be back with the game in a short break, only here at Bukal Season 8, Chasing Greatness, Defining History.
Every step I take today started long before this morning. I learned to code, to think in systems, to solve problems that matter. Hands-on, real world, built for what's next. Guided by mentors, backed by quality education. Because the future doesn't begin after graduation, it begins with the right foundation. Choose NCF, College of Computer Studies.
Tara na sa Genesis Colleges, bitbitin mo na rin mga kaibigan mo. Aral na sa Genesis Colleges, sabay nating abutin ang mga pangarap mo. Tara na sa Genesis Colleges, bitbitin mo na rin mga kaibigan mo. Aral na sa Genesis Colleges, sabay nating abutin ang mga pangarap mo. Tara na sa Genesis Colleges, bitbitin mo na rin mga kaibigan mo. Aral na sa Genesis Colleges, sabay nating abutin mga pangarap mo. Abutin natin mga pangarap mo. Abutin natin mga pangarap mo.
And we are here back again for this Bukal Season 8. Our first game is the Annunciation Panthers versus the CCDI Wildcats. Our first ever game for our Seniors Division. And the first 5 entering the court. And again, we are live here at the UNC Sports Palace. And of course, to our from our live stream platforms, you have GNTV-Naga, Oragon Sports TV, and Bukal Season 8 Facebook page and YouTube channel as well. So sa ating live stream viewers dyan, stay tuned because there will be 3 more games after this one. And alam natin na basta Bukal, magandang laban ang ipapakita. First game is about to start. Ang swerte ng mga players natin dito, mukhang si 𝘕𝘓𝘓𝘓 ang mag-jump ball sa ating mga players. For the photo up. And of course, simula na ang ating laban. Our official referees for Bukal Season 8, the SBP. And handa ng ating mga players para magsimula ang ating laban. Again, sa ating live stream viewers dyan, this is the Annunciation College of Bacon Sorsogon Unit Incorporated Panthers versus the Computer Communication Development Institution CCDI Wildcats at the UNC Sports Palace. Kaya naman, kung malapit lang kayo dito sa UNC, please feel free to enter our Sports Palace and manood na kayo. Kasi ano pang hinihintay nyo? Alright. And of course, to our sponsors for this Bukal Season 8, we have Ellaville Holiday Tours Philippines Incorporated, Experience Effortless Travel, Skytech, HJP Pawn Shop, AP Barbers, and our first ball possession mapupunta sa CCDI. First basket as well para sa kanila. Easy 2 points. That fast break opportunity na na-convert.
What a way to start the game for the CCDI Wildcats. Kakasimula pa lang ng tip-off, mayroon na agad layup. At sumagot na rin ang Annunciation Panthers.
Beautiful 3-pointer right there from the Panthers. Another chance sana. Second opportunity is good for the CCDI. Sagutan kaagad ng puntos ang nagaganap. Jersey number 27, Tamayo on the left wing. Natapik yung bola palabas.
Kitang-kita na rin natin na from the tip-off na papalit-palit na ng puntos ang both teams natin.
And look at the defense dito ng CCDI. Man to man. 𝘕𝘓𝘓𝘓. Open 3-pointer, hindi pumasok. And right now, the CCDI having a great early start for their lineup. And ano naman kaya yung kanilang baon against the Annunciation Panthers sa ating first quarter? Malalaman natin yan with our courtside reporter on the sidelines. We have Clark. The floor is yours.
What's up, Bukalistas? Today is another day to witness greatness and power only here on Bukal Season 8 Seniors Division. And I will be your courtside reporter, Clark Antuba, reporting live on the sidelines of the CCDI Wildcats. This morning, they will be facing the Annunciation Panthers. At gaya nga ng sabi kanina ni Coach Jonathan, ginamit nila ang time na pagkawala nila this past few seasons para maghanap ng players, magpahinga at mag-training. And now, they are once again ready to dominate and show some sportsmanship here on our hard court. Kaya naman, wag na nating patagalin pa sino ang mananaig at sino ang mamamayagpag. Kaya naman, don't forget to grab your snacks and hold on tight to your seats as we are about to witness another battle only here on 𝘊𝘏𝘚𝗚 Season 8, Chasing Greatness, Defining History. And we are live here on Oragon Sports TV, Liga ng Kampiyon.
Thank you so much, 𝘊𝘏𝘚𝗚, for that insight from the side of the Wildcats. Tamang-tama nga talaga yung diskarte ng CCDI Wildcats na sa pagkawala nila ng 2 seasons, it's their time to prepare para dito sa pagbabalik ngayong Season 8.
And habang nagsasalita din ng ating reporter, 𝘕𝗕𝗓 fires up the 3-pointer from the left wing. On his second chance, pumasok. Right now, look at these two teams. Match na match yung kanilang match-up. 6-all ang ating score. Now on the left side, 𝘕𝗕𝗓 bounce pass to his teammate. No good on the reverse layup. Second chance is good for jersey number 11. That's 𝘕𝗓𝗓𝗏 getting the basket done. And backcourt violation na tawag ng ating referees. Masyadong na-pressure on that transition play. Substitution, Gobis will now enter the court for the Panthers.
There will be 14 seconds to shoot for guys in white. Now, the Panthers making their inbound here. And while we're watching the action, let us hear a report from the sideline. We have Danica.
Thank you, Nino and Michael. Good afternoon, vocalistas live here at the UNC Sports Palace. Today marks a huge milestone for the Panthers of ACBSUI as they officially make their debut in the 𝘊𝘏𝘚𝗚 Senior Division. And what a way to start, because today we're witnessing a true clash of big cats on the court. In the wild, Wildcats are aggressive and they rely on their instinct, while Panthers, they rely on their speed and their stealth. Kaya naman today, Annunciation Panthers wants to prove that their precision and their agility will be able to strike their target at the right time. During the pre-game huddle, head coach James mentioned that the key for Annunciation Panthers today is their defense, quoting that defensive play wins championship. Maasahan ang kanilang depensa at follow-up opensa sa larong ito. All of vocalistas are watching and these Panthers are ready to mark their territories in the seniors level. Fight on, Panthers! This is Danica Olares serving you with truth, glory, and magnificence only here on GNTV-48, Oragon Sports TV, Liga ng mga Kampiyon, 𝘊𝘏𝘚𝗚 Season 8, Chasing Greatness, Defining History. Back to you, Nina and Michael.
Thank you so much, Danica, for that update from the side of the Panthers. And you're right about that one. Nakikita natin na talagang matindi yung depensa ng ACBSUI, pressuring the offensive game plan ng CCDI dito. And nakakapag-force sila ng turnovers. And right now, they call the timeout because sunod-sunod yung nagiging mali nila during our first quarter. And we can see at the replay the CCDI performing well when it comes to those fast break opportunities. And the Annunciation Panthers, look at the 3-pointers na kino-convert nila. And of course, that's from the same player, 𝘕𝗕𝗓𝗏. Mainit kaagad yung kanyang kamay. Early into our first quarter, hindi pa nangangalahati yung oras, pero nakikita natin na grabe na talaga pumuntos dito si 𝘕𝗕𝗓𝗏. And the CCDI, they rely on their fast break opportunities. Talagang hinihigpitan nila yung depensa, hindi pa nakakatawid ng ating half court. And they are trying all para makapag-force sila ng turnovers from the side of the Annunciation Panthers as well. Kaya hindi talaga natin malalaman kung sino ang lalamang from these two teams.
Kitang-kita natin from the very first few minutes of the first quarter na naghahabulan ng puntos. Both of the teams are refusing to give an inch on that one. Now it's the Panthers. It's 𝘊𝘏𝘏𝘚 bringing the ball around. From the wing, no good on that one. Rebound by the Wildcats.
And look at that. Napapansin ko lang dito early into the game with 3 minutes and 45 seconds na nakalipas, we can see na the Annunciation Panthers, they are focused more on their shooting, while the CCDI, mas matindi yung kanilang pagsalaksak sa ilalim ng ring. And tingnan natin kung sino ang lalamang sa offensive game plan. Kung yung mga shooters ba from the Initiation Panthers or the slashers from the CCDI Wildcats. Gobbies will enter the court for the Panthers. Great matchup to start our first game for our Seniors Division sa ating Bukal Season 8.
Three-point attempt, and that's good.
That's a two-pointer.
Two-pointer. It's a
From
stepping.
jersey number 5.
That's a long two.
Great jumper from Puhol. CCDI, look at the floor defense here from the Panthers. They are stretching out yung players dito ng CCDI. Three-pointer from the right wing, hindi pumasok. From the Wildcats, now the Panthers. 𝘕𝘐𝘕𝘎 bringing the ball down. Another three-pointer. No good this time. Second chance for the Panthers. 𝘕𝘐𝘕𝘎 for the floater, and it's good. Look at the performance from 𝘕𝘐𝘕𝘎. That's already 8 points from him starting this game.
That's the confidence you want from that player. Talaga pag nating batnet, kuhang-kuha mo talaga yung confidence mo and your energy.
And of course, 𝘕𝘐𝘕𝘎 not only a great point guard that spreads the ball around the Panthers, but also a great scorer from their end. Another three-pointer for the Panthers, no good this time. And mas nakikita na natin yung mga three-pointers from our teams this Bukal Season 8.
Kitang-kita rin natin yung exchange of attempts with the three-point bucket.
Look at the
5 on
passing.
the shot clock.
Ang ganda ng team chemistry. 3 seconds remaining and hindi na umabot yung buzzer doon. Na-pressure ng shot clock ang CCDI Wildcats. And substitution will be made from these two teams. Right now, we can see na in the long run, I think the Annunciation Panthers can get a lead kasi they are utilizing their three-pointers and the CCDI pados-dos yung kanilang puntos pero mas consistent yung pagpasok nila sa ating rim. And look at that three-pointer. No good this time. Second chance. For that floater is good. That's 𝘕𝘐𝘕𝘓 getting that floater done. Now the CCDI, ano kaya yung kanilang magiging bawi?
What a
huli.
steal.
Panthers, great transition. And that's 𝘕𝘐𝘕𝘓 again to sunod-sunod na puntos. Binabantayan ngayon yung pagbaba ng point guard from the CCDI and look at the defense. Spread out. Yung Panthers ngayon, talagang they are pressuring bawat possession na meron ng CCDI.
Kitang-kita rin talaga natin na napakaganda ng depensa na ginagawa ng Annunciation Panthers. Now there will be 14 seconds on the shot clock for the guys in blue. It's Laila to in. It's number 7 from the Wildcats. Now it's 𝘕𝘐𝘕𝘓. Steal by the Panthers.
Our biggest lead so far for this game, a 6-point lead for the Panthers. Quick shoot, no good on that three-pointer. CCDI chance ngayon. Giba on the right wing. Grabing depensa ngayon ng Annunciation. Three-pointer is good from jersey number 8.
What a very straight three-pointer.
Hermanes getting the bucket. Tamayo on the right wing. Great ball rotation from the Panthers. 10 seconds. Ooh, great Euro step, converting that two-pointer.
Now, how will the Wildcats respond to that? 2 minutes remaining in the first quarter. First free throw is good for Mark from the CCDI Wildcats.
$18 to 14 ang ating score. 1 minute and 58 seconds remaining for our first quarter. Free throws good.
Now, Annunciation leading by 3. Now, ball movement by Medile, jersey number 10. Heavily guarded. Yan si jersey number 31.
Whistle blown by our referees. That was a foul on jersey 22.
Talagang napakabilis ng mata ng ating mga SBP referees. Walang makakalusot na foul sa kanila.
Grabe yung inbound play ng Panthers. Paikot-ikot and converting that three-pointer. Look at the confidence from the players dito ng Panthers. They are really utilizing yung mga three-pointers nila.
Sunod-sunod yung three-pointers natin dito. Umuulan. Now it's the Wildcats. Bakbakan sa rebound.
Intercepted. Three-pointer again. No good this time. And the whistle blown by our referees. That was a foul on jersey number 8. That's Ruelan. Penalty situation ngayon ng Panthers. They need to be careful sa kung anong gagawin nilang depensa.
The Panthers need to avoid any kind of foul para hindi magkaroon ng free throw opportunity ang CCDI Wildcats.
And of course, salamat sa ating sponsors for this season's Bukal Season 8. Eleville Holiday Tours, Skytech Sportswear, Skytech, HJP Pawn Shop, AP Barbers, Mary's Coffee, owned by Miss Kylie Tripulca Blanche, Lift Gym, RNG Cakes, GNTV-Naga, and Oragon Sports TV. Maraming salamat po sa ating mga sponsors.
Now it's Medile. Hanap ng papasahan. 14 seconds on the shot clock.
Ang bilis dito makahanap ng belo ang Annunciation Panthers, and they know kung ano yung mga nagiging butas sa depensa ng CCDI. Kailangan nilang mas maging tighter kasi the Annunciation Panthers, they can shoot the ball sa kanilang sa 3-point arc, and they can penetrate the basket and drive it in. Ruelan for a 3-pointer. Lumagpas sa board yung bola. And 50 seconds remaining for our first quarter. The Annunciation Panthers having the 6-point lead. Ganda na nagiging performance ng ating two teams dito. Walang masyadong umaagwat. And the loose ball.
Nakuha pa talagang ilusot yung bola doon despite the heavy defense. And that shot is good on that one. Now, Medice to the wing. Drives it inside. Munti ka na mabitawan yung bola doon. Layup attempt is no good. Bola pa rin ng Panthers.
Ang ganda ng pasan
Uy.
dito ng Panthers. Malapit ng itira pero nabibitawan pa rin for that pass. No good on the three-pointer. Another Panthers on the chance. Jumper, no good. The CCDI, 4 seconds remaining. And for that layup is counted. 2-pointer para sa CCDI to end this game. A 3-point lead lang para sa Panthers. What a first game that we had there. Ang ganda ng ginagawang performance ng ating two teams. Walang umaagwat. And of course, we'll be back again for our second quarter only here on Aragon Sports TV Liga
Liga ng mga Kampiyon. For those who have tuned in, welcome to the second quarter of basketball action here at the UNC Sports Palace between the Annunciation Panthers and the CCDI Wildcats. Now, CCDI with the ball. Pinasa kay number 8. Now, he drives it inside. 14 on the shot clock for the guys in blue. Shot is blocked on that one. Bola pa rin ng CCDI Wildcats. Now there will be a substitution on the side of the Panthers. Papasok si 𝘕𝗓 at magpapahinga naman ngayon si 𝘊𝘈𝘈𝘆.
Beautiful basket from jersey number 8. Kanina pa siya dito. And that's Formanes. Sunod-sunod na attempts and we can see na grabe yung tenacity ng player na to. And right now on the left side, gahanap ng off-ball movement, Jintalan.
Five on the shot clock.
3 seconds left. No good on the
Hindi ka
3-pointer.
nang may pasok yun.
And we are deadlocked. Our score is 21-all sa ating second quarter with 9 minutes and 5 seconds remaining. CCDI taking their time. Pick and roll. Nabasa dito ng Panthers. Yun na, fast break opportunity for their end. Easy layup. Getting that fast break. No Formanes.
Formanes is heavily guarded.
Open look on the jumper from the CCDI.
Nailusot pa talaga nila yung bola dun sa ring. No one's there to greet him. How will the Annunciation respond to that?
Ang gandang belo doon. And that 2-pointer is good from the Panthers. Ang ganda ng kanilang ginagawang rotation when it comes to the ball. And yung off-ball movement ng kanyang teammates nandun rin. Nakakuha sila ng magandang open baskets. And ano kaya yung baon ng Annunciation Panthers for our second quarter? We have our courtside report on the sidelines. We have Danica. Take it away.
Nino and Michael, napakaaga pa ng laban, ngunit the intensity of the Annunciation Panthers exceeds that of a lifetime players. Kita na, Vocalistas, wala kang mararamdaman na kaba. Only the grit to fight lamang on these hardcore courts. At talaga namang napaninindigan ng ating Panthers ang kanilang defensive play as the strategy for the game. Kahit na their play is defensive, as predators by nature, they are leading the game this early on. At according to coach, kahit na sila ay nakakashoot at nakakalamang, systems are still needed inside the court. And it's only the half of the quarter, Vocalistas, kaya stay with us and keep up with the latest updates. Back to you, Nino and Michael.
Thank you so much, Danica, for that wonderful report from the side of the Panthers. Now, Formanes will be at the charity stripe. Second free throw is good.
Tama nga dun sinabi ni Danica, the Annunciation Panthers, despite nakukuha na nila yung kanilang pulso when it comes to shooting, nasa kanila yung momentum early into this game when it comes to the scoring, pero they must stay vigilant kasi at the moment, look at the CCDI, consistent yung kanilang mga scoring, kaya tapatan lang talaga ng puntos ang nangyayari. And to hear for some updates naman kung ano ang baon ng CCDI Wildcats, we have our courtside reporter from the Wildcats. We have Clark. Anong balita dyan?
Maraming salamat, Nino and Michael. The CCDI Wildcats started with a beautiful 2-point shot in our first quarter. At talagang kapansin-pansin ang kanilang great chemistry pagdating sa playmaking at depensa. Talagang they are really putting a lot of efforts dahil gusto nga raw talaga nilang maging maganda ang kanilang simula, lalo't ito ang kanilang muling pagbabalik ever since Season 5. Kaya naman sabay-sabay nating abangan kung ano ang magiging kaganapan, lalo't andito na nga tayo sa ating second quarter. At yan na muna ang aking update. Balik sa inyo, Nino and Michael.
Thank you so much, Clark, for that update from the side of the Wildcats. And the CCDI, nakikita natin ngayon na nakakabawi na sila. They have the lead. Their biggest lead so far, a 5-point lead. And another fast break opportunity. Isa laban sa 4 ngayon. And look at that! Traveling violation. Ang ganda ng ginawang depensa ng Panthers. Ang bilis nila doon. Preventing the fast break opportunity sana dito ng CCDI. And pansin ko sa gameplay ng CCDI, they attack the basket and they execute it very gracefully kasi despite being out of balance, nakikita natin na pumapasok pa rin yung mga contested layups dito ng CCDI. And yun, yung kalamangan nila against the Annunciation Panthers. Consistent yung pag-score ng CCDI. The Annunciation Panthers, ano kaya yung kanilang gagawin for the second quarter? Lalo't na the CCDI, nakakakuha na sila ng momentum and their energy for this game. 𝘊𝘐𝑜, look at that pass. Spread around yung bola, 3-pointer no good. Wala nang tumatama sa side ng na tres sa Panthers. And now the CCDI for that floater. Uy, sayang. Fast break opportunity. Tamayo, extra pass to Puhol for that layup is good.
And that is what you call a good communication and court vision mula sa side ng Annunciation Panthers.
𝘊𝘐𝑜, ang ganda ng kanyang mga pasa. And ramdam niya kung nasaan yung kanyang mga teammates. Yun yung nagpapakita talaga ng pagiging veteran 𝘊𝘐𝑜. He knows what to do and hindi siya nape-pressure despite having a lot of defenders in front of him.
At kitang-kita naman natin na he knows his teammates very well. Kaya kahit anong mangyari, nakukuha nila yung diskarte dito sa court.
Jumpers no good. Another fast break opportunity for the Panthers. Sayang nun. CCDI transition. And a whistle blown by your referees. And the basket is good. Foul on jersey number 5. That's a pushing foul. 5-point lead meron ngayon ng Wildcats and let's see kung ma-maintain nila itong kalamangan. And of course, sa ating sponsors for this Bukal Season 8, Ellabel Holiday Tours, Skytech Sportswear, HJP Pawn Shop, AP Barbers, Mary's Coffee, Blanche, Lift Gym, RNG Cakes, GNTV 48 Naga, and Oragon Sports TV. That layup was no good. Annunciation. Chance to convert this fast break opportunity. That's no good. Pero may nakuhang foul and he will go to the free throw line for a chance to convert these 2 points.
First free throw no good on jersey number 11, 𝘕𝘕𝘕. Free throws of 𝘕𝘕𝘕 is 0 out of 2. Now it will be the CCDI Wildcats.
In Annunciation Panthers, they need to secure those easy baskets. Other than that, that's the free throw line. And look at the defense dito reading the pass of the CCDI. Annunciation Panthers now has the possession. Ooh, gandang handles. 𝘊𝘐𝘕𝘎 on the right wing. Tumatawag ng play sa kanila. That's a screen and same ball possession pa rin ngayon ng Panthers. 9 seconds on the shot clock with 4 minutes and 49 seconds remaining sa ating second quarter. 𝘊𝘐𝘕𝘎 inbound play. 5 seconds left. 𝘊𝘐𝘕𝘎. Ang ganda ng open look doon and the whistle blown by referees. That's a foul on jersey number 12. That's his second personal foul for this second quarter and the 4th team foul. Warning for penalty na dito ang CCDI Wildcats.
Unang free throw hindi pumasok doon.
Masyadong nag-excited ang mga jumpers dito. And now ball ng CCDI. Naka full court defense na ang Annunciation Panthers. Look at the trapping. Ang ganda ng ginawa dito ng 𝘊𝘐𝘕𝘎.
Napakahigpit talaga ng depensa ng Panthers.
Chill na chill lang dito si 𝘊𝘐𝘕𝘎. Hindi siya nagpapadala
That's
sa
right.
pressure. Tamayo for the 3-pointer and it's counted. May kasama pang foul. What a 3-pointer there from jersey number 27. That's Tamayo. Getting that 3-pointer. Look at the replay. 3-pointer. Then he was fouled. Ang ganda ng performance dito ng Annunciation Panthers. And that replay was brought to us by Skytech Advertising. Tamayo now on the line to convert this 4-point play. 2-pointer lead for the CCDI Wildcats. That's 4 points for Tamayo on that possession. 4 minutes and 20 seconds remaining sa ating second quarter. Look at the defense. 𝘊𝘐𝘕𝘎. Now corner 3-pointer. Sayang, second chance for the Panthers. Wala pa rin. Now CCDI gets the possession again.
Nabasa nga kanina ng Annunciation yung ball movement ng CCDI Wildcats.
𝘊𝘐𝘕𝘎 picking that ball pero sayang ng 2 chances. They need to be wiser when it comes to the shot selection. And that floater from jersey number 17 of the CCDI. I mean 27. And napasa doon yung bola sa labas.
And the timeout will be called by the CCDI Wildcats. Talagang kailangan nilang baguhin yung kanilang magiging strategy for the rest of the first half.
3 minutes and 38 seconds. And of course, sa ating sponsors for Bukal Season 8, Eleville Holiday Tours Philippines Incorporated, Experience Effortless Travel, Skytech Sportswear, built for greatness. Skytech, your one-stop shop printing and advertising service. HJP Pawn Shop na mapapagkatiwalaan asin may puso sa oras nin pangangaipo. AP Barbers, always precision, always perfect. Mary's Coffee, owned and managed by Miss 𝘊𝘏𝘕𝘎 Skincare and Laser Clinic, Lift Gym, more space, more equipment, more way to get fit. RNG Kicks, walk-in style, buy, sell, and trade. GNTV-Naga, Bida and Bicolana, and of course, Oragon Sports TV, ang liga ng mga kampyon. Now back to the ball game. 𝘕𝘐𝘕𝘎, binabantayan dito yung ball handler ng CCDI. The pressure is on. Ganda ng depensa ng Panthers. Now the CCDI. What will be their play? Look at the drive, and 𝘕𝘐𝘎 has the ball. Open basket for Tamayo, and securing that two-pointer.
What a way to secure that two-pointer from Tamayo while there's no one to greet him.
Ang ganda ng chemistry dito ng CCDI. Ang ganda ng ball distribution and the team chemistry. Now Tamayo spins. Tamayo for that layup. No good this time. CCDI. Low post. May height advantage dito against 𝘕𝘐𝘎. And that floater hindi pumasok para sa CCDI. 𝘕𝘐𝘎. Nabitawan yung bola for that jumper.
That release was way too quick on that one. Kaya an opportunity for the CCDI Wildcats. Shot attempt is no good on that.
May nakitang foul ng ating referee. Sa foul on jersey number 12. That's a pushing foul. Substitution ngayon. Jersey number 8. Formanes will go in. Yung naging key player and the scorer from the side of the CCDI during the first quarter. Ang ganda ng pasa. Tamayo to Ruelan for the jumper but no good. Ruelan on the line for a chance to convert these 2 points. Penalty situation na ngayon ng CCDI. First free throw is no good. Sayang ng mga missed free throws dito ng Panthers. Manarag's on the free throw line for Ruelan. For rotation.
There will be 14 on the shot clock for the guys in blue. 10 seconds. That shot is good on that one.
Ang ganda ng mga paint basket dito ng CCDI Wildcats. Kahit na may mga bantay sila, they can really manage the pressure in the defense. And that's a foul on jersey number 27. A penalty situation na ng CCDI. And they need to avoid putting too much pressure on the defense kasi nakaka-extend sila ng foul. The first free throw is good.
Rebound by the Wildcats. Now it's jersey number 27. Layup attempt, no good on that. Second chance. And that's good.
A minute and 18 seconds remaining for our second quarter. Tamayo Heavily guarded here. Ganda ng passing ng Annunciation Panthers. Forced the drive and a whistle blown by referees. That was a foul on jersey. That's a foul on jersey number 27.
First free throw for Aguero is no good. One out of two for the Annunciation Panthers. Now it's the Wildcats. Jersey number 22. Layup attempt is no good. Rebound by the Panthers.
Tamayo coast to coast. Daming defenders dito ni Tamayo, but
Grabe.
he still retains the ball. The Panthers getting that 2-pointer, 46 seconds remaining.
Despite that heavy defense that was made by the CCDI Wildcats. Nailusot niya pa yung bola doon.
Marilaga asking a screen. Grabe yung pressure ng Panthers. 8 seconds remaining on the shot clock. Ooh, look at that. Ang ganda ng chemistry talaga ng Panthers
talaga.
dito. 12 seconds remaining. Layup, ang ganda ng finger roll. Again, that's jersey number 8.
And we are tied.
Formanes.
We are now 42-40. 5 seconds left on the first half.
Natapos ang first half, tabla ang laban. 42-all ang ating score. Walang lumalamang, talagang pinag-iigihan ng ating mga players and teams for this first matchup this Bukal Season 8. And we'll be back after a short break only here on Dragon Sports TV,
Liga ng mga Kampiyon.
Every step I take today started long before this morning. I learned to code, to think in systems, to solve problems that matter. Hands-on, real world, built for what's next. guided by mentors, backed by quality education. Because the future doesn't begin after graduation. It begins with the right foundation. Choose NCF, College of Computer Studies.
Taral na sa Genesis Colleges, bitbitin mo na rin mga kaibigan mo. Aral na sa Genesis Colleges, sabay nating abutin ang mga pangarap mo. Taral na sa Genesis Colleges, bitbitin mo na rin mga kaibigan mo. Aral na sa Genesis Colleges, sabay nating abutin ang mga pangarap mo. Tara na sa Genesis Colleges, bitbitin mo na rin mga kaibigan mo. Aral na sa Genesis Colleges, sabay nating abutin mga pangarap mo. Abutin natin mga pangarap mo. Abutin natin mga pangarap mo.
For those who have tuned in, welcome to the third quarter of basketball action here at the UNC Sports Palace. This matchup is between the Annunciation Panthers and the CCDI Wildcats. Now it's the Wildcats to inbound. It's 𝘊𝘐𝘕𝘈𝘚𝘚 with the ball. 𝘊𝘐𝘕𝘈𝘚 nahanap ng papasahan, ipinasa kay 𝘊𝘚𝘚. Now, 𝘊𝘚𝘚 driving the ball around. Jersey number 10. Basket is no good on that one. And the ball went out of bounds. Now, 10 seconds to shoot. Formanes for 3. No good on that. Rebound by the Wildcats. Second chance is no good on that one. Bola na ngayon ng Panthers. Leticio. Pinasa sa loob kay number 8, Ruelan. Basket is no good on that. Second chance opportunity, no good. Make it 3. Wala pa rin.
Ang ganda ng offensive rebounding dito ng Annunciation Panthers. And yung conversion na lang ng puntos yung kulang. Formanes is the go-to player dito ng CCDI. And traveling violation na itawag.
And while we're witnessing the action here at the hard court, let us hear a report from the sideline. We have Clark. Hey Clark, take it away.
Maraming salamat Ninyo and Michael. Kung naging madikit nga ang ating first quarter, sa second quarter naman ay nagkaroon ng kalamangan ng CCDI Wildcats. Pero nagawa pa rin nga mahabol ng Annunciation Panthers na maibaba ang kalamangan ng CCDI. At sa paalala nga ni na Coach Jonathan na laging antabayanan ang bawat isa at huwag kakalimutan ang screens. At talagang ramdam na ramdam natin ang eagerness nitong dalawang koponan na makakuha ng kanilang kauna-unahang panalo dito sa Bukal Season 8 Seniors Division. Kaya naman, that's it for my update. Balik sa inyo, Nino and Michael.
Thank you so much, Clark, for that update from the side of the CCDI. And during this the first half ng ating laban, nakita natin nagitgitan yung naging puntos ng ating mga teams. And right now, sa ating third quarter, wala pa rin umaagwat. Nagsasagutan pa rin ng puntos ang ating mga players.
At habang pinapanood naman natin yung action dito sa ating hardcourt, alamin naman natin yung balita mula kay Danica from the side of the Panthers. Hey Danica.
Michael, back again on this side of the court. Hindi mawawala ang composure at their fire to fight. Napaka-consistent nila, vocalistas, nagpapaulan ng tres. Kahit napaubos ng oras sa shot clock, kitang-kita ang kanilang lakas from their free throws hanggang sa kanilang lakas sa depensa. A testament that they can take on any place na itatapon sa kanila. Coach James instructed that they should locate their players as they execute a man-to-man defense, reiterating how the Annunciation Panthers have ensured to be the defensive team since day one. Nina and Michael, back to you.
Thank you so much, Danica, for that update from the side of the Annunciation Panthers. And habang nagsasalita ka dun, Danica, we can see that the Annunciation Panthers getting that two-pointer done, and nakikita natin na these two teams hindi pa rin, wala pang umaagwat, and nagpapakita ito na talagang match na match ang ating two teams ngayon. Of course, nagmula pa sa malayong biyahe, and these two teams binubuhos talaga lahat ng energy, lahat ng efforts nila for this game against each other. And right now, the CCDI on the free throw line for a chance of 2 points dito, jersey number 13. That's
Now, it will be the Panthers. That's jersey number 7, Laila. Laila driving the ball around. Pinasok sa loob. Basket attempt is no good. Bola pa rin ng Panthers. And the foul is called. And a substitution will be made here on the side of the Panthers. Papasok na ngayon si Medice. Magpapahinga naman ngayon si Laila. First free throw sinks in. That's jersey number 30, 𝘊𝘐𝘕𝘎. Two out of two for the Panthers. We are once again tied at 46. Talagang kitang-kita natin yung strength and determination ng ating dalawang koponan.
they are securing the points para walang nakakalamang talaga na team for this action natin. Oh, look at the spin move. Ang ganda ng ginagawang performance dito ni Formanes. Pero sayang di na-convert. Right now, CCDI gets again the possession. Yung Panthers, nandito yung pagpursige. And that was a foul on jersey number 13. That's an offensive foul.
There will be 14 seconds to shoot for the Panthers. Now it's Medice to inbound. Back to Medice. Medice taking his time. And the screen by jersey number 30, Angel Gobis.
Pick
Ball
and
is
roll.
almost loose.
Ganda ng finger roll pero napasobra. Long pass. CCDI. Uy, look at
Uy.
that. Formanes. Ang ganda ng ginagawang opensa dito ni Formanes. Highlight reel na sana. Over 2 defenders pero unsuccessful. Sayang. And what the performance we're seeing here from Formanes. The key player from the CCDI, their go-to man. And basta binibigay mo kay Formanes yung bola, talagang aatakihin niya yung basket. It may be 3-pointers, it may be slashing through the defenders ng Annunciation Panthers. Name it, naaasahan talaga ng sobra dito si Formanes.
Yan talaga si jersey number 8 Formanes from the CCDI Wildcats. Making any kind of way, basta lang makapuntos. First free throw is no good for him.
One out of
Second
two
one.
on the free throw line. 𝘕𝘏𝘕 is back on the court for the Panthers. Being the general ng players dito from their side. Tamayo, open look on the 3-pointer. Medyo nasobran sa kanan. Formanes, fast break opportunity again, attacking the basket. Ooh, what a performance we're seeing here from Formanes. Fast break opportunity after fast break opportunity. He is not afraid to attack the basket despite having a lot of defenders. 𝘕𝘏𝘕 tries for a 3-pointer, hindi pumasok. Formanes again, bumping. Now the jumper from his teammate, that's jersey number 0, 𝘊𝘍𝘐𝘕𝘎. Ang ganda ng performance talaga ng CCDI. Puntos after puntos, and the Annunciation Panthers, ano kaya yung kanilang gagawin na sagot? Lalo't na we are only 4 minutes and 50 seconds na lang ang natitira sa ating third quarter, and look at the replay. Ang ganda ng puntos na pinapakita ng Panthers. And Formanes, one of the leading scorers for the CCDI. Duran there. Ang ganda ng performance ng mga players dito. Attacking the basket. Hindi sila takot sa kahit anumang depensa na pinapakita ng Panthers dito. The Annunciation Panthers are doing a great job when it comes to the defensive end. Pero the CCDI, parang hindi nila niraramdaman yung ginagawang depensa kasi they are shaking it off with their execution of their offensive game plan. And that replay is brought to us by Uragon Sports TV. And at the moment, we can see the coaches ng ating two teams nagbabasahan ng kung anong galaw ng kabila. And let's see kung sino ang lalamang. 4 minutes and 50 seconds pa naman natitira sa ating third quarter, and meron pa tayong fourth quarter after this 4 minutes. So let's see kung sino ang lalamang. Will the Annunciation Panthers continue to dominate their defense and get back the 3-pointers na ginagawa nila during the first quarter, or will the CCDI continue to slash through the defense na ginagawa ng Panthers? Look at the drive, extra pass. Look at the pressure defense din ng CCDI, nahihirapan na bumawi. Hesitating. Now on the right corner, 3-pointer is good for 𝘕𝘏𝘕.
What a precise 3-pointer from jersey number 18, 𝘕𝘏𝘕.
That's his third 3-pointer for this game.
And we are once again tied at 51.
Reading the
Bakbakan for
defense.
that red leather.
Ang ganda ng pag-absorb ng depensa dito ni jersey number 13. That's Mark Sango. And he will now get his chance at the free throw line for 2 points. Jintalan will enter the court.
First free throw is good for Mark. And that will be another opportunity for him to extend the lead. Second one is no good. Panthers now. Kitang-kita talaga natin na they are heavily guarded by the guys in blue.
Ang ganda ng basa dito ng CCDI. No good challenge for the floater is no good. May nakitang foul. Ang ating referees dito sa ginagawang off-ball defense ni jersey number 22. Tisho. Ball movement is good. Tamayo, now to Ruelan. Hands it off. Tamayo driving to the basket. The Tisho with 8 seconds remaining. Three-pointer, no good for the Panthers. Tamayo for the second chance, wala pa rin.
$14 seconds to shoot. Shot attempt is no good. Rebound by the Panthers. Now it's Ruelan. Basket is good.
Three-pointer. Nabubuhay na ulit yung tres ng Annunciation Panthers. Ruelan getting the three-pointer on the right wing, and may nakitang konting lambingan ng ating mga players dito. That was a foul on jersey number 20. Medyo nagiging mainit ang ating hardcourt dito.
Well, this is a seniors game. Talagang makikita natin na napakainit talaga ng labanan for our two teams this morning. Now, it's Marilag. Pinasa kay jersey number 23, Duran. Duran is heavily guarded. Ipinasa sa labas for a 3-point attempt. No good on that. And a miscommunication is seen here. Talagang napakataas ng pasa. Making a challenge for the Annunciation Panthers. Now it's the Wildcats. Pinasa kay 𝘕𝘐𝘕𝘎. Tim is heavily guarded. Shot clock 14 for the guys in blue. Now it's Marilag. Kitang-kita talaga natin yung pressuring defense ng Annunciation Panthers.
Gumuguho na dito yung confidence ng CCDI. The Panthers are turning things around. Tamayo on the right wing. Ang ganda ng play. Ruelan absorbing the foul. And the jumper was no good. Look at the play dito. Ruelan sets up for the jumper pero whistle blown by referees on jersey number 23.
Now it will be Ruelan on the charity stripe. First shot is no good. Second free throw, nakapasok yun. Now, it's the Wildcats. Heavy defense as seen by the Annunciation Panthers. Kitang-kita rin natin na despite the heavy defense, nagagawa pa rin na ipasa yung bola.
No, Panthers successful on that pressure, forcing a turnover. Tamayo was flying, no good. Second chance, no. Tamayo getting the rebound. Third chance for the Panthers. Jumper from 𝘕𝗓 is good. Ang ganda ng ginagawang performance ng Annunciation Panthers. Their spirits are up. Yung energy nandito with 49 seconds remaining. 5-point lead ang hinahawakan nila. CCDI. 12 seconds to shoot. Spin move, outside passing. No good on the three-pointer. 33 seconds left. 𝗕𝗨𝗖𝗔𝗟 wide open on the layup, extending their lead. Plus 2 points pa yan sa kanila. No good 𝘕𝗏𝗏 on the left side, driving it in. Ball was snatched by 𝘊𝘍𝘈𝘚𝘚. Second chance, good. 13 seconds remaining. 59-54, a 5-point lead for the Panthers. Three seconds remaining. 𝘊𝘍𝘈𝘚, long three-pointer. Uy, sayang. Kinapos yung tira doon. And that concludes our third quarter. 59-54 in favor of the Annunciation Panthers. We'll be back after a short break. Only here on Aragon Sports TV,
Liga ng mga Kampiyon.
Back to the ball game for our fourth and final quarter for this game. Again, sa ating live stream viewers dyan, this is the Annunciation Panthers versus the CCDI Wildcats. Live here at the UNC Sports Palace and our Facebook and YouTube channel, GNTV-Naga. 𝘊𝘍𝘈𝘚. Tamayo driving to the basket and na-foul siya doon. Kanina pa dito si Tamayo from the first quarter hanggang sa ating final minutes of the game. Nakikita natin na he really is performing well, slashing, and nagpapakita siya ng kanyang persistence when it comes to consistency. Dire-diretso rin yung kanyang mga tira and hindi masyadong mumimintes dito si Tamayo. Fast break opportunity from the CCDI.
Still na nga sana yun ng CCDI Wildcats, kaso nga lang nabitawan pa yung bola.
And the CCDI still has the ball possession. Long three-pointer.
Three-pointer is way off the mark for CCDI Wildcats. Now it's the Panthers. Great ball movement by the guys in white.
Ang ganda ng team chemistry doon, pero nabasa ng CCDI yung pasa na yon. Spin move from 𝘕𝗏𝘓𝗏𝗏, muntik pa matraveling.
Three-point attempt. No good on
Wala pa
that.
rin, tumatama para kay 𝘊𝘍𝘈𝘚. 𝘊𝘍𝘈𝘚's third three-pointer. And it's good this time. Third time's a charm. Now Tamayo spins. Extra pass. Pressured shot on that one. CCDI now has the ball possession for 𝘊𝘍𝘈𝘚. Nakakita ng foul ang ating referees. That was a foul on jersey number 8, 𝘊𝘍𝘈𝘚. And 8 minutes and 39 seconds na lang natitira para sa ating laban. The ACBSUI having a 2-point lead for this game. And hindi masyadong umaagwat. Now look at that drive to the basket. Second chance from the CCDI. No good pa rin. Third chance this time is good for the Wildcats. And the Annunciation Panthers, tabla pa rin ang ating laban. Ano kaya yung kanilang gagawin para makalamang against the CCDI? We have our courtside reporter on the line. Danica, anong balita dyan?
Thank you so much, Nino and Michael. And vocalista staying true to their words at hindi nga ako nagkakamali. Annunciation Panthers are indeed a predator, always and by nature. Here on this side of the court, Annunciation Panthers are making sure that their eyes are on the ball, but their minds are set on that trophy. Kitang-kita that they are bringing up the best of themselves, and as per Coach James' order, they should keep up their defense more, and that they should not wait for an opportunity to shoot, but create an opening for winning. It is evident on how much their coach believed on their blood, sweat, tears, and training for this season. Sabi nga ni Coach kanina, they have worked so hard for this moment on this court at hindi nila ito sasayangin. And as they approach the conclusion of this match, best believe that the Annunciation Panthers will end this game with a bang, just as the Bukas Season 8 Seniors Division begun. This is Danica Olarves serving you with truth, glory, and magnificence only here on GNN TV48, Oragon Sports TV, Liga ng mga Kampiyon. Bukas Season 8, chasing greatness, defining history. Back to you, Nino and Michael.
Thank you so much, Danica, from the side of the Annunciation Panthers.
And tama nga dun. The confidence na meron dito ang Annunciation Panthers, they have it. And they are eyeing for the trophy and the championship title. Kaya nakikita natin, first game pa lang nila, binubuhos na nilang lahat ng baraha nila using the 3-pointers, yung kanilang defense. And right now, the CCDI tinatapatan kung anong binibitawan ng Annunciation Panthers. Kaya this really is an exciting match kasi hindi natin malaman kung sino ang lalamang sa ating laban. And while the Annunciation Panthers are confident, the CCDI, ano naman kaya yung kanilang baon na determinasyon at gigil against the Annunciation Panthers? Let's hear it from our courtside reporter from the side of the Wildcats. You have Clark. Take it away.
Maraming salamat. Huwag matakot at siguraduhin ang bawat pasa. Yan ang sinabi kanina ni na Coach Jonathan during the huddle. And mukhang kailangan pa nga talagang taasan nila ang kanilang kumpiyansa at tiwala sa sarili kung gusto nilang makuha at masigurado ang momentum sa larong ito. At nananatili pa rin nga talagang madikit ang ating laban, kaya't sabay-sabay nating tutukan ang magiging kaganapan, lalo't andito na nga tayo sa ating last and final quarter. Kaya naman, sino kaya ang mananaig at sino ang mamamayagpag? That's it for my update. Nino and Michael, balik sa inyo.
Maraming salamat, Clark, from the side of the Wildcats.
And confidence talaga yung kailangang baunin dito ng CCDI. Do not be afraid of the passes, tulad nga ng sinabi dito ng coaching staff ng Wildcats. And kapag natakot sila, doon nawawala yung confidence nila and their willingness to slash through the defense. And look at the Annunciation Panthers attacking the basket once again, getting that 2-pointer done. A fast break opportunity converted. And mainit na ang ating hardcourt. Mabilis na ang galawan ng ating mga players because this are the final moments. Our fourth and final quarter, 7 minutes and 2 seconds remaining. Wow, what a performance that these two teams na pinapakita sa atin ngayon. The Annunciation Panthers, their defense on point, and the CCDI as well. Nandito para makapagawa ng fast break opportunities, forcing the turnovers against the Annunciation Panthers. Kaya hindi talaga natin malalaman kung sino ang aagwat sa ating laban. CCDI, at the pressure ng depensa ng Annunciation Panthers. Nakakalusot lang dito yung CCDI kapag gusto nilang papasukin, and they are baiting the players of the CCDI to drive the basket. And kikita natin ngayon na merong nakaantabay na depensa from the big men ng Annunciation Panthers. Inbound play from the Wildcats. Nakabasa yung pasahan. And this Leticio yung nakasungkit ng bola doon. We can really see that Leticio is a player na kayang basahin kung anong ginagawang opensa ng kabilang opponent kasi he is a point guard as well na naasahan ng Annunciation Panthers. And now Marilag setting a screen. On the right side, attacking the basket. Nabitawan yung bola. And may nakitang foul ang ating referees. That was a foul on jersey number 17. And now the Annunciation Panthers are warning for a technical, for complaining against our referees. And right now, kailangang maging maingat ng Annunciation Panthers because at the moment, nasa penalty situation na sila. And the CCDI only has 2 team fouls for this fourth quarter. Kaya the CCDI has the upper hand when it comes to the defensive end. Kasi now, kailangan maging maingat ng Panthers. Yun yung magiging cause ng kanilang mga turnovers at this point. Ang ganda ng free throw doon, using the board to secure the basket. Now 𝘕𝘕𝘎 will enter for the Annunciation Panthers. First game pa lang pero pang finals na ang galawan ng ating teams dito.
Well, Nino, this is the seniors division. Talagang ibang-iba yung nakikita natin na gameplay.
Look at that. Sunod-sunod na yung turnovers. And mukhang kailangan nila si Detisio para bumaba ng bola para sa Panthers.
Now, it's the Wildcats. At nakaroon tayo ng pito dun.
That was a foul on jersey number 27.
Now, the Panthers has the ball. Ayan na, si jersey number 20, Jintalan. Ball is almost loose. Nakuha pa rin ng CCDI Wildcats. That's jersey number 10 with that layup. That's Rodriguez. Basket is good for him.
Nakakalamang na dito yung CCDI. Now Detisio getting that jumper done for the Panthers.
Di talaga pumapayag ang Annunciation Panthers na makalamang yung CCDI Wildcats.
Marami silang baon and ayaw nilang magpatalo, of course. And look at the tenacity of this player sa ilalim ng ring. Despite a lot of players from the Panthers. Now Detisio trying to look for the best play pero natapik dito ng CCDI ang bola. And it looks like and a coach's challenge will be called from the side of the Annunciation Panthers on that call. Crucial moments dito na syempre yung possession kailangan nilang makuha.
One good thing about the coach's challenge na kapag hindi nagustuhan ng head coach ng isang team or ng players ang itinawag ng referees, they can request na magtawag ng review para makita talaga kung ano ba yung totoong nangyari sa hardcourt.
All deadlock ang ating score. And this possession is a big one for these crucial moments. And of course, to our sponsors for this Bukal Season 8, Eleville Holiday Tours Philippines Incorporated. We have Skytech Sportswear, Skytech Advertising and Printing, HJP Pawn Shop, AP Barbers, Mary's Coffee, Blanche Lift Gym, And RNG Cakes, GNTV-Naga, Oragon Sports TV. And looking at that replay, doon nakita natin na bola pa rin ngayon ng CCDI. This last touch ng Annunciation Panthers. Look at the defense ng Panthers ngayon. Anong ingat-ingat kahit penalty situation yan. Alam nila na kaya pa rin nilang dumepensa ng maayos. And that was a whistle blown by referees.
At sa atin namang CCDI Wildcats, nandito naman si Mirabet on the charity stripe. Mirabet on his first free throw. First shot is good. Two out of two for the Wildcats, in courtesy of Mirabet, jersey number 22.
Look at the defense ng CCDI ngayon. Full court na din. 𝘕𝘐𝘕𝘎. Head to head ang ating teams dito. Now Tamayo, heavily guarded by Formanes. Layup.
Naipasok pa talaga yung layup doon.
Look at the defense ng Annunciation Panthers nandun para ma-rescue and makapag-double team. Now the Panthers, medyo naalanganin doon ng Formanes getting that easy basket for the CCDI. Ang dami nangyayari. 4 minutes and 35 seconds remaining. 𝘕𝘐𝘕 has the ball. Nasa kanya kung anong gagawin ng Panthers. Tamayo, nakakawala, sumalaksak sa area, getting that two-pointer done. What a beautiful basket from Tamayo of the Panthers. No CCDI, Formanes. Whistle blown by a referee, a foul on jersey number 18. Oh no. Ang ganda ng performance dito ng two teams. Kaya exciting match sa ating fourth quarter. Sino kaya ang mananalo for this game?
Ninyo, this is indeed an exciting match, and there is also a high chance na makakapasok tayo ng overtime. Dahil itong dalawang koponan na ito, they refuse na may makalamang na isa sa kanila. Now, it's jersey number 8 Formanes. First free throw is no good for him.
No good on the free throws. Kailangan nila yan. 𝘕𝘐𝘕𝘎. Ball movement is good for the Panthers.
There will be 14 seconds on the shot clock for the guys in white. Kitang-kita talaga natin yung malakas na pressure na binibigay ng CCDI Wildcats. 5 on the shot clock.
Remaining. And shot clock violation. Naubos yung oras doon. Tamayo was looking to absorb the contact. And now yung defense game ng Annunciation Panthers, ibuboost na nila lahat dito with 3 minutes and 50 seconds remaining.
Now CCDI with the ball. Heavily guarded by the Panthers.
Yun yung depensa, double teamed. And the pressure is there. Saved yung ball possession, 3 minutes and 37. Loose ball. And bola ngayon ng Annunciation Panthers ang tawag ng ating referees. And the coach is challenged from the side of the CCDI Wildcats. Another challenge. And of course, hindi dito magpapatalo ang ating coaches na syempre, they need the possession. Every possession counts na 3 minutes and 32 seconds na lang. And right now, 69 all ang ating score. Ganda ng laban natin for this first game this Friday afternoon sa UNC Sports Palace. And of course, maraming salamat sa ating sponsors for Vocal Season 8. We have 𝘍𝘍𝘐𝘕𝘎 Holiday Tours Philippines Incorporated, Experience Effortless Travel. We have HJP Pawn Shop. Pawn Shop na mapapagkatiwalaan asin may puso sa oras nin pangangaipo. We also have Skytech Sportswear, built for greatness. Skytech Advertising and Printing, your one-stop printing and advertising service. AP Barbers, always precision, always perfect. Mary's Coffee, owned by Miss Kylie Tripulca. Blanche Skincare and Laser Clinic. Lift Gym, more space, more equipment, more way to get fit. RNG Kicks, walk-in style, buy, sell, and trade. GNTV-Naga, Bida, ang Bicolano, and Oregon Sports TV, Liga ng mga Kampiyon. And right now, nakikita natin ang ating referees reviewing the call from that agawan na naganap sa ating court. And from the Annunciation Panthers, nakita natin na grabe yung naging performance ni Tamayo, ni Detisio, being the key players of the Panthers here. Detisio on the 3-pointers, Tamayo slashing hard through the defense. And yung CCDI naman, they have here jersey number 8 Formanes na grabe kong gumalaw, having the ball handling, the driving skills, and yung athleticism nandyan pa rin kasi ang taas ng talon dito ng jersey number 8 na si Formanes. And these two teams, nakikita natin na talagang mainit ang harapan, mainit ang labanan, and the pressure is on. Nandun yung strategies ng ating mga coaches and yung execution nandun rin. So magkakatalo na lang to sa ating last 3 minutes and 32 seconds kung sino ang lalamang at mag-uuwi ng panalo sa kanilang hometown. And ball possession ng CCDI. The coach's challenge was successful. And now the Annunciation Panthers getting ready for the defense. They need to cheer on CCDI and Annunciation dito. Crucial moments for them. No good on the layup. Detisio on the right side of the court.
Now it's Puhol. Puhol drives it inside. Basket is good.
Floater is good. Ang ganda ng ginawang pagpasok din ng Puhol. Hindi nagpapatalo.
Ano kayang sasagutin ng CCDI Wildcats? 14 on the shot clock.
Wow. Team chemistry yung sagot dito ng CCDI. Anong isolation? Ang ganda ng pasa doon. From the point guard to the big man, absorbing the defense and then handing it for an easy basket. Look at the crossover, Detisio, and a jumper. Wow! Parang street ball yung galawan dito ni Detisio.
Basket after basket.
Ito na yung sinasabi natin, chasing greatness. Ang lumalabas na yung galing ng ating mga players dito from these two teams. Drive to the basket. Traveling violation, nakita. Wow! The pressure is on sa side ng CCDI, and now the Annunciation Panthers, kailangan nila in this possession na makakuha ng puntos na sigurado para meron silang upper hand for this final moments. 2 minutes and 8 seconds remaining. Pick and roll is good. Ang ganda ng fake. Too much power on the jumper. Nang hina ang coach dito ng Panthers.
Now we are at the last 2 minutes mark on the fourth and final quarter.
Look at those handles. 3-pointer attempt. No good. Second chance, may nakitang foul ang ating referees. And penalty situation ng Annunciation Panthers. So this means that the CCDI will go to the line for chance of 2 points.
Now it will be jersey number 13, Mark Sanao, at the charity stripe. First shot is good. Ano kaya magiging focus and determination ni Mark dito sa second free throw?
Ooh, CCDI getting the offensive rebound. Second chance, wala. The Panthers, a foul on the rebound. A minute and 37 seconds remaining. And the timeout was called from the Panthers. And now, look at the replays. Tamayo, the go-to slasher ng Panthers. And look at that. Pohol for the floater. Getting it done for the Annunciation. And yung CCDI as well. Ang ganda ng ginawa doon na move, absorbing the defense. Kinuha niya muna yung mga depensa doon, and Detisio as well. Crossover, then jumper, malo street ball moves na galawan. And we can see the pressure from the players, the coaches. With the last minute and 37 seconds remaining, dito na natin malalaman kung sino ang uuwi ng nakangiti, kung sino ang panalo para sa laban na ito. And the Annunciation having this 1-point lead, ano kaya ang mangyayari sa ating laban?
And we are now back to the ball game with 1 minute and 37 remaining in the fourth and final quarter. Now it's the CCDI feeling the pressure right now sa loob ng ating fourth quarter. Despite na pinag-usapan na nila ng maayos kung ano ba yung kanilang magiging diskarte dito sa loob ng ating hard court.
Detisio on the right wing.
Ten seconds to shoot for the guys in white. 3-point attempt. No good on that. Offensive rebound for the Panthers. Second chance is good. At nakuha na naman ng Panthers yung bola.
Nandun yung depensa now. Tamayo for the drive and a hard fall. Oh no.
And that is something that we don't want to see. That was a very hard fall.
Ang taas ng talon dito ni Tamayo. And let us hope that all is good for him. What a player here. Nakikita natin yung confidence ni Tamayo. Talagang lilipad at lilipad siya to attack the basket.
Superman kung tatawagin. And it will be 2 free throws for Tamayo. Nakatayo ngayon sa free throw line. First shot is good.
Yun talaga. Naasahan na player dito sa Annunciation Panthers, Tamayo. Getting those crucial points for their side.
Tamayo's second free throw is good.
2 out of 2 on the free throw line. Ang ganda ng ginagawang performance dito ng Annunciation Panthers sa ating tinatawag na clutch moments.
That's right.
Yung crucial minutes ng ating laban. And the CCDI, what is happening? Nawawalan na yung penetration nila, yung mga drive nila sa basket. And unti-unti na silang nababasa ng Annunciation Panthers. 77-72, a 5-point lead. Merong upper hand dito ang Annunciation Panthers.
At ito na nga, back to the ball game with 1 minute and 7 remaining. 77-72. Annunciation Panthers ang lamang. Now it will be the ball of the CCDI Wildcats. That's jersey number 8 for Manes to inbound.
Dito na yung depensa. The bench of the Panthers chanting defense for their team. Formanes, long three-pointer. Fell short. Second chance for the CCDI. Double team. Formanes again. No good. Still sa ating three-pointer. Tamayo gets the rebound. And bola pa rin ng Panthers with 50 seconds remaining. What a performance from these two teams. 𝘕𝘨𝘓 running away from the defense. 𝘕𝘨𝘓 drives it. Joke lang pala, sabi ni 𝘕𝘨𝘓. Nag-extend na dito yung kanyang defender. Alley-oop pass. Second chance, wala pa rin. CCDI fast break opportunity with 28 seconds. Formanes, three-pointer again. No good. Sayang. Puhol is down. Now Gilbas will enter the court for the Panthers. Nasikmuraan nata dito si Puhol.
Kailangan muna magpahinga dito ngayon ni Puhol.
Look at that, fast break opportunity, and nagbanggaan dito yung dalawang players. That's Tamayo and Puhol. 17 seconds left para kay Tamayo. Now to 𝘕𝘨𝘓. Nandun yung tapik. Three-pointer. Walang tumatama para sa CCDI. Another three. Nahati yung bola. And that concludes our game. 77-72. Annunciation Panthers from Sorsogon ang uuwi ng nakangiti from their win against the CCDI Wildcats. What a performance that we had there. Ang ganda ng pinakitang laban ng ating mga teams. And we'll be back after a short break only here on Dragon Sports TV, Liga ng mga Kampiyon.
Are you looking for quality healthcare education with hands-on experience to become future healthcare professionals?
Thank you very much. This match was a close fight, but Vocalistas against CCDI Wildcats, our Annunciation Panthers here have won the first game for the season. Here we have jersey number 5, Cyrus Puhol. Congratulations as our high impact of the game. This is brought to you by AP Barbers, always precision, always perfect. Cyrus, as the first win of the Annunciation and the first win for Bukal Season 8 Seniors Division, what are you feeling right now?
Siyempre po, masaya dahil nagbunga na po yung ensayo namin. Alas 4 pa lang po ng maaga, gumigising na kami. Alas 5 po, nag-ensayo na kami. Yun lang po, nagbunga na po yung lahat ng paghihirap namin.
That is Cyrus. Cyrus, what can you say to your supporters and for your future games?
Nagpasalamat po ako sa Panginoon. Dahil pamilya ko po, nagpasalamat po ako dahil sinuportahan nila ako pumunta dito sa Sorsogon. Sa mga teammates ko po, dahil sa kanya di po ako ganito.
Thank you so much, Cyrus. This is our first win for the Seniors Division. It teaches us to have faith and to believe in our hard work. Once again, this is Danica Alarve, only here on GNTV-48, Oragon Sports TV, Liga ng mga Kampiyon, Bukal Season 8, Chasing Greatness, Defining History.
Ang ating best player of the game is brought to us by Eleville Tours Philippines Incorporated. At ang aking katabi naman ngayong hapon, si Pacifico de Tisio, jersey number 18 from the Annunciation Panthers with 17 points, 3 rebounds, 4 assists, and 2 steals. So, Pacifico, congratulations on your first win for this season. Ano ba yung naging strategy nyo na nakakuha ng panalo dito sa first game na ito?
Sabi po ni Coach, sumunod lang po kami sa sistema niya. Huwag lang po kayo maging matigas po. Tapos basta sunod lang po kami sa sistema.
Okay.
Para mawala po yung
So
pressure
sa ikalawang katanungan ko is ano ba yung naging pinaka-challenge nyo knowing na naghahabulan kayo with the CCDI Wildcats? Can you tell it to us?
Yun nga po, ang CCDI din po from Sorsogon. Kung saan po, rival namin sila sa Sorsogon. And then tinalo din po kami doon sa inter-school. At sabi po namin, babawi po kami dito sa Bukalat.
That's
yun lang
nice.
po. Trabaho lang po kami. Trabaho.
At bilang isang player of the game, nasa iyo na yung mikropono para batiin at pasalamatan yung mga sumusuporta sa iyo. Go ahead.
Binabati ko po pala mga family ko sa Preto Diaz, Sorsogon, family ng mama ko sa Davao, at sa papa ko po nasa Taiwan, at mga tito ko po sa Cavite. At shoutout ko din po ang head ng Annunciation, si Ma'am Jean, si Ma'am Beth, si Madam, at shoutout din po sa coach namin. Credits po to sa coach namin. Kundi dahil po sa kanya, wala po ako dito. Unseen grind.
Pacifico de Tisio, ladies and gentlemen, we'll be right back.
Good day, Vocalistas. Once again, that was a great game. The Annunciation Panthers and the CCDI Wildcats. From the first hanggang third quarter, nagpakita sila ng gitgitan na labanan. And nakita natin na wala man lang team na umagwat and dire-diretso yung pagpuntos nila. Sagutan kung sagutan and gitgitan kung gitgitan. But during the fourth quarter, the final moments of the game, yung last 5 minutes, Annunciation Panthers, nakuha na nila yung momentum, yung energy, and yung patama nila for the remaining of the game. And yun ang nagdahilan kung bakit nakakuha ng Annunciation Panthers yung panalo at uuwi sila ng Sorsogon na nakangiti. And that was a great game. Still kudos to these two teams. Ang ganda ng performance na pinakita. And that was a great first game, a great show for this Bukal Season 8 Seniors Division na panimula. And once again, I have been Nino Mendoza, one of your commentators for this game.
At ako naman po si Michael Johan Perez, ang inyong lingkod, Batang Bicolano. We are Bukal Season 8, chasing greatness, defining history.
Good afternoon, Vocalistas. Marahay na hapon, mga Oragon. We are here again at the UNC Sports Palace for our second fiery game. This is the HTCC Golden Eagles versus the Mariners Blue Dolphins. Again, live here at the UNC Sports Palace. And of course, from our live stream platforms, we have our YouTube channel and Facebook page, GNTV-Naga and Bukal Season 8. And of course, Oragon Sports TV. And matutunghayan natin ngayon ang mainit na labanan. This is the Blue Dolphins and the Golden Eagles. Magpapakilala muna ako sa inyo ang maghahatid ng gitgitan at mainit na puspusan na labanan. For this afternoon, my name is Nino Mendoza. And we can see that the players are warming up ngayon at the UNC Sports Palace. And mainit ang kanilang mga players right now. And this is their first game for this season. Kaya matutunghayan natin kung ano kagad yung mga package na dala nila, kung anong hinanda nila for this season's Bukal Season 8. And again, this is the Game 2 for this day. Meron pa tayong Game 3 and Game 4. Kaya ating live stream viewers, stay tuned lang. And the HTCC, ano kaya yung kanilang baon para sa laban na ito against the Blue Dolphins? Let us have our courtside reporter from the side of the HTCC. We have Ira. Take it away.
Rising afternoon Bicolandia from the home of Rinconada, representing the land of Bato. The Tunisian's Golden Eagles is here to show us the skills and camaraderie that they have built. Competing for the first time here on Bukal, the Eagles are fearlessly landing in the hard court, carrying the pride and grit of a Tunisians. They are here to conquer the court and prove their motto that this is not for themselves alone. According to Coach Ruin Asor during the morning's interview, the Tunisians is a developmental team. They are here to experience this kind of league, to learn, and most importantly, to gain a valuable experience throughout the season that will be helpful in their future endeavors. It may be the first time for them to join in this league, but it doesn't stop them on pursuing their courage and showing up in the season. Let us all see what awaits for our Tunisians Golden Eagles, and this is 𝘕𝗓𝗓𝗓𝗓𝗓𝗓 Avila, your courtside correspondent here on Bukal Season 8, chasing greatness, defining history. Back to you, Nino.
Thank you so much, Ira, for that update from the side of the Tunisian Golden Eagles. And tama ka nga doon, this is their first time entering the Bukal. And nakikita natin na their energy nandun and ready sila na tumapat against the Blue Dolphins. And let's see kung ano yung performance na maibibigay nila. Lalo na Bukal is a great tournament for our uprising talents, lahat ng players and the opportunities. Dito nila mapapakita because we've been sourced from some of the players na napunta na ng Manila. We have 𝘍𝘕𝘍𝘍𝘐 from the NCF Tigers and napunta siya sa San Sebastian, I think. And we also have from the UNC Greyhounds, that was Sharif Lopez from the UNC to LPU Pirates, and ngayon bumalik na naman siya ng UNC to bring the glory sa kanyang home school and alma mater. And of course sa ating sponsors, maraming salamat sa Level Holiday Tours. And now the Mariners Blue Dolphins having an advantage when it comes to the history, the veteranship, and the experience for this game. And the Blue Dolphins having the experience, nakailang season na rin sila sa Bukal. And tingnan natin kung ano ang magaganap sa ating laban. Again, the Mariners Blue Dolphins versus the HTCC Tunisian Golden Eagles. And tip off, first ball possession ng Golden Eagles. Nakakuha kaagad yung ball possession. Ang ganda ng basa doon. Now jersey number 12 hands it off. Alano for the fake. Panis. Steal for the Golden Eagles. And right now, the Mariners, nakikita natin dito yung kanilang size and the advantage when it comes to the height for this game. And ano naman kaya yung kanilang baon na strategy against the Golden Eagles? Let's hear it from our courtside reporter from the side of the Mariners. We have Danny. Take it away.
Maraming salamat ninyo. Marahay na hapon, Bukalistas. Panibagong araw, panibagong mga bakbakan na naman ang ating natunghayan at matutunghayan live dito sa UNC Sports Palace. Ako nga pala si Daniela Razon, ang inyong tagapag-ulat ng mga kaganapan para sa panig ng Mariners Blue Dolphins. Matapos ang naging opening game ng Seniors Division kaninang umaga, balik aksyon na naman tayo ngayong hapon para sa ikalawang bakbakan ng division. At this time, the Mariners Blue Dolphins are ready to make their first splash for the season. First game of the season, kaya naman fresh ang energy, fresh ang mindset, at fresh ang pagkakataong magpakitang gilas. Kaya naman ang tanungin ko si Coach Tan kanina kung ano sa tingin niya ang kailangan ng Blue Dolphins para maging successful at makapag-uwi ng panalo sa game na to. Sabi niya ay ang enhancement ng kanilang defense. Sa offense naman raw ay hindi sila nahirapan na aralin at strategize since half of the team raw ay mga dati ng players ng Mariners. Kasama na ron ang kanilang team captain na si 𝘊𝘍𝘍𝘓𝗏. At nang tanungin ko rin nga ang kanilang team captain kanina kung ano ang nais niyang i-contribute sa team today, Ang sabi niya ay gusto niya raw bigyan ang kanyang teammates ng strength and confidence inside the hard court para maayos ang chemistry ng team. Pero bago makapaglayag tungo sa panalo, haharap muna sila sa HTC Golden Eagles, a new team into the league at siguradong hindi basta-basta magbibigay ng daan. Mariners handang humataw, Golden Eagles nahaharang sa bawat galaw. Sino kaya ang mananaig sa kanilang sagupaan? Mula rito sa panig ng Mariners Blue Dolphins, balik muna riyan sa panel ninyo.
Thank you so much, Danny, for that update from the side of the Blue Dolphins. And you're right about that one. Nakikita natin ngayon na Mariners Blue Dolphins, they have the history when it comes to the games. Alam nila kung anong gagawin kasi hindi na ito first time sa kanila when it comes to the Bukal tournament. And while the HTCC having their first appearance sa ating tournament dito, this is an exciting matchup because we can see na madaming new players from the side of the Blue Dolphins. And right now, 2 out of 2 on the free throw line para dito sa big man ng Mariners. Look at the full court defense na in-execute kaagad ng Blue Dolphins. And successful. Nakakuha nila yung ball possession but the defense was on point for the HTCC. 2-2 ang ating score. Deadlock. 2-all. Ooh, jersey number 30. No good on that second chance. Fast break opportunity para sa Blue Dolphins. And it's good. Ang ganda ng ginawang performance ngayon ng ating two teams. First 2 minutes pa lang na lilipas sa ating laban and takbuhan kaagad yung ginagawa nilang gameplay. Whistle blown by our referees. That was a foul called on jersey number 88, the pushing foul. We are deadlocked for all ang ating score and medyo nagiging agresibo ang ating teams when it comes to the defense because meron ng 2 team fouls, 3 team fouls dito ang Mariners and 1 foul for the HTCC. Masyado pang maaga para sa Mariners dito na lumapit sa penalty situation. And great job on the full court defense. Deflecting that pass. Jumper is good as well. Para dito kay Alano, jersey number 26 of the Blue Dolphins. Bola ngayon ng HTCC and despite their first game here, nagpapakita kagad sila ng magandang performance and a great game to start their season. Long pass, driving to the basket. Jumper, short, second chance. Ooh, there was a foul again. Grabe, that's the 4th team foul of the Blue Dolphins. And they need to be careful because they are at the moment warning for the penalty situation. And ano natin ngayon for this game, our first quarter, we can observe that the Mariners Blue Dolphins hindi masyadong naikot yung bola at the moment. While the HTCC, they attack the basket and look for open teammates. Na-utilize nila yung bawat membro ng grupo. And nagkakaroon sila ng magandang open chance, mga easy baskets na nako-convert. And Corporal bringing the ball down for the Blue Dolphins. The foul. Nakita ng ating referee sa foul on jersey number 41. That's a pushing foul.
Foul on jersey number 41. First foul. Second foul. First foul.
And the free throws will be made from Corporal. And of course, maraming salamat sa ating sponsors for this Bukal Season 8. We have Elleville Holiday Tours Philippines Incorporated, Skytech Advertising, Skytech Printing Services, and we also have here HJP Pawn Shop, AP Barbers, Mary's Coffee, Blanche Lift Gym, RNG Kicks, GNTV-Naga, and Oragon Sports TV. Maraming salamat po sa ating sponsors for this Bukal Season 8. Now HTCC, Holy Trinity, long 3-pointer on the right wing. Wala pa rin. Mariners now taking their time on this possession. Panis to Corporal. Back to Panis. Great ball rotation, 3-pointer. Napalakas lang yung bitaw. And 3-pointer, sagot sana ng HTCC. Hindi pumasok. Second chance. Spin move with a fake for the floater. It's good from jersey number 30. That's his second basket for this first quarter. Corporal, pick and roll to Umali. Natapik yung bola. Ang daming fake dun. And a whistle blown by referees. That was a foul on jersey number 19. A blocking foul. Mariners inbound play. 3-pointer, no good. Wala pa rin tumatama. Panis for the floater. No good. Golden Eagles, fast break opportunity. Decided to take it slow and mag-reset na lang. Traveling violation. And great job from the defense ng Blue Dolphins dito. Binasa kung saan pupunta yung drive through the lane. Pero unsuccessful. And right now, the Blue Dolphins forcing a turnover against the Golden Eagles. Corporal to Panis. Was fouled. Jumper is no good. And he will get 2 free throws. That was a foul. Foul on jersey number 29. And also the 4th team foul of the Golden Eagles. Ang aga dito ng warning for penalty situation. Getting those free throws done is Panis. Drive to the basket, no good. Hindi pa rin umahon dito. No, from the Blue Dolphins. Corporal being their point guard. Flashy pass to Panis. Golden Eagles long pass. Gandang pasa ni Corporal dito. Natapik ulit yung bola. Now an open basket for the Golden Eagles, converting that one. That's 2 points. Drive to the lane, and that floater is good from jersey number 1. Barredo. Ganda ng performance dito ng ating two teams. And fast break after fast break, nagpapakita sila ng speed and agility for this game. Whistle blown by referees. That was a foul on jersey number 12. That's a pushing foul. And Francisco will now enter the court sa ating Mariners Blue Dolphins. And we have witnessed the gameplay of Francisco during his junior years sa juniors division ng Bukal Season 7. And he was a great player when it comes to the jumpers. Ang ganda niya ng kanyang bitaw. Signature go-to move was to create 2-pointers. And Yung jumpers nga na sinasabi ko, yun yung paborito niya. Even having a fast break, he will go for the jumper. Substitution from the HTCC. On the left side, Barredo to Corporal. Spins. Drive to the basket for that layup. No good. 𝘊𝘐𝘕𝘎. Kenshin Alano. 3-pointer. No good. Ang ganda ng basa dito ni Alano. Floater HTCC. Again for that floater. And now the Golden Eagles turnover. Ay, natapik lang pala yung bola ng Blue Dolphins. And yun ang nagpapakita na maganda yung ginagawang depensa. Yun ang ating players dito. Valenzuela will enter the court for the Blue Dolphins. And Valenzuela was a player as well during his junior years sa NPS Saints. And right now bringing the Blue Dolphins. And Alano as well, Kenshin Alano was from the UNC Greyhounds during the juniors division. Kaya ang daming mga bagong players dito sa side ng Blue Dolphins. Tingnan natin kung paano sila makaka-adjust sa sistema ng Mariners. With 2 minutes and 29 seconds remaining, hindi nagkakalayo ang puntos. Pantay na pantay ang ating laban. Now, timeout has been called for the side of the Blue Dolphins. Ang ganda ng pinapakita performance. The Mariners, the Golden Eagles, both teams, alam nila kung saan sila magaling. Pero they have the similarities of getting those fast break opportunities. Kapag takbo talaga, kung takbo yung ginagawa nila. And they are very resilient when it comes to running in the court. And nakikita natin dito na sunod-sunod yung fast break opportunities. And that is working for these two teams. Ang kailangan lang nilang gawin, they need to make sure that they are making the right decisions when it comes to converting these baskets. Kasi yung mga opportunities, they need to be careful on getting their shot selections done. And sa ating first quarter, 2 minutes and 29 seconds remaining, the Golden Eagles having a 2-point lead for this game. Ang ganda ng nakikita natin ngayon kasi walang lumalamang sa ating mga miyembro. And Francisco on the right side to Corporal for a 3-pointer. No good. Second chance from the Blue Dolphins. Hindi pumasok. And that's a foul on jersey number 29. Penalty situation ang HTCC. 𝘊𝘐𝘕𝘎 from the junior years rin from the Mariners Blue Dolphins. Nakikita natin dito na grabe siya when it comes to the rebounds. Yung depensa nandun. A great big man despite lacking the height. Nandun yung athleticism niya eh. Nandun yung spirit niya. And hindi siya nagpapatinag kahit mas matangkad sa kanya ang mga nakatapat sa kanya madalas. He has the spirit and the energy na kaya niyang makipagsabayan sa ilalim. Full court defense ginagawa ngayon ng Blue Dolphins. And the HTCC naitawid yung bola. Jersey number 2 asking a screen from his teammate. Long 3-pointer. That was a pump fake. Uy, naipit sa ilalim. And that was a foul called on jersey number 1. 2 free throws. Both teams are in the penalty situation. Shot is good. Dikit na dikit ang ating laban ngayon. Corporal, naagawan ng bola. Golden Eagles. Fast break opportunity, 2 chances, hindi pumasok. Great job there on Valenzuela. Inagahan yung pagtakbo para mahirapan yung Golden Eagles, and that was successful. Tondo will enter the court for the Blue Dolphins. Look at the defense. Ayun na yung pressure. Long pass na force. Saktong-sakto sa kamay. Now Tondo. Driving to the basket. Napalakas yung tira. Francisco. Telling his teammates. Calling for a play. Ooh, that was an illegal screen. And timeout from the Golden Trinity. Both teams having this energy to push for the fast break opportunities. And right now, 3-point ang lead ng HTCC Golden Eagles. And of course, maraming salamat sa ating sponsors for this Bukal Season 8. We have Elleville Holiday Tours Philippines Incorporated, Experience Effortless Travel, Skytech Sportswear built for greatness, Skytech, your one-stop shop printing and advertising service, HJP Pawn Shop na mapapagkatiwalaan as in may puso sa oras ng pangangaipo, AP Barbers, always precision, always perfect, Mary's Coffee owned by Miss Kylie Tripulca, Blanche, Left Gym, RNG Kicks, GNTV-48 and Oragon Sports TV. Maraming salamat po sa inyong suporta for this Bukal Season 8. HTCC inbound. Ang ganda ng read on the pass pero nabitawan pa yung bola. With 42 seconds remaining for our first quarter, the Golden Eagles still has the lead. The 3-point lead for this first quarter. Long three-pointer is good. Extending their lead to 6 points. Seconds remaining. Layup, no good. Second chance for the Golden Eagles. Wala pa rin. And the penalty situation na ang ating two teams. So free throws will be made. Valenzuela, first free throw is good. Two out of two on the free throw line, and cutting the lead of the Golden Eagles. They really need to secure those easy pointers when it comes to the free throw. 2 seconds remaining, and that concludes our first quarter. 20-16 lamang ang Golden Eagles, and we'll be back after a short break only here on Oragon Sports TV, Liga ng mga Kampiyon. And back to the ball game for our second quarter. 16-22 ang ating score. The Golden Eagles having the 6-point lead for this game. Blue Dolphins, Panis having the ball. Ang ganda ng depensa na pinapakita ng Golden Eagles. Ang bilis ng mga adjustments. Look at that drive from jersey number 26. That's Alano getting the job done. For the fake. That drive was no good pero may nakuhang foul. On his way to the basket. Corporal will enter the court for the Blue Dolphins. And right now, HTCC ang gandang steal. And they force a turnover para sa side ng Blue Dolphins ngayon. And maganda rin yung performance ni pinapakita ng HTCC dito. Despite being a new team sa ating Season 8, nandito kagad yung performance and great steal for the Blue Dolphins. 𝘊𝘍𝘈𝘚𝘐 for that layup is good. And great passing for the HTCC. Long three-pointer. Jersey number 41 getting it done. And at the moment, the Blue Dolphins are having a hard time because the HTCC having this lead, a 7-point lead for the second quarter of our game. And ano kaya yung kanilang plano para bawiin ang laban na ito? Let's see with our courtside reporter from the side of the Blue Dolphins. We have Danny. Take it away.
Maraming salamat ninyo. Magandang simula ang ipinakita ng Mariners Blue Dolphins during the first quarter. Nakita naman natin kung paano nila bantayan at harangan ang kadanira ng Golden Eagles. Sabi ni Coach Tan, kanina, he wants to establish and maintain the team's teamwork and their trust with each other the entire game. Kaya naman during one of the timeouts, sabi niya na ayusin ang kanilang pag-screen, ang kanilang transition at balik sa back trapping raw sila dahil gusto ni Coach Tan na bago matapos ang quarter ay sila ang lamang. Kasi during the last 2 minutes of the quarter, nalamangan sila ng Golden Eagles. Ngunit maaga pa at marami pang oras para bumawi ang Mariners Blue Dolphins. Pero sa ngayon, yan muna ang ulat mula sa panig ng Blue Dolphins. Back to the panel.
Thank you so much, Danny, for that update from the side of the Blue Dolphins. And maganda talaga yung nagiging performance sana ng Blue Dolphins. Nakuha nila yung rebounds. They were taking their time on every possession. Pero the Golden Eagles, nakakuha kaagad nila kung anong gagawin nila para nasa kanila yung momentum and the energy for this game. Now ball rotation for the jumper. It's good. Jersey number 8 of the Golden Eagles. Ang ganda ng performance nila so far. And nahihirapan na humabol ang Blue Dolphins ngayon. 𝘊𝘍𝘈𝘓𝘍 driving it in for that jumper. And it's good. 2-pointer is good for 𝘊𝘍𝘈𝘓𝘍. HTCC may hawak ng bola ngayon and they've been doing so good para sa ating laban against the Blue Dolphins. Ano kaya yung kanilang gagawin para sa ating second quarter against the Blue Dolphins para ma-maintain nila yung lead na ginagawa nila? Let's ask for our courtside reporter on the sidelines. We have Ira. Take it away.
Thank you, Nino. You know, the perfect words to describe this game is aggressiveness with calmness, a perfect combination to match the energy of the opponent. The Tunisians Golden Eagles are really dedicated in this game, really trying to prove that they are worthy to be here and that the first time is the main time to do it right. Makikita naman natin sa mga galaw nila na pinapantayan talaga nila ang laro ng kabilang kupunan, making sure that they know how will they execute their play. Coach Ruwen nga on the sidelines reminded the players na magpakiramdaman at makipag-communicate ng maayos sa bawat isa. The game is just starting, kaya naman sabay-sabay nating tututukan ang larong ito. Back to you for now, Nino.
Thank you so much, Ira, for that update from the HTCC. And tamang-tama ka nga doon. Aggressiveness. And yung isa, calmness. Calmness ba yun? Pero mukhang calmness ata. Basta they are aggressive pero kalmado pa rin sila when it comes to attacking the basket. Parang yin and yang yung ginagawang performance dito ng HTCC. Tinatapatan nila yung pagsalaksak ng Blue Dolphins kapag nagpa-fast break sila. Babawian ka agad ng HTCC. And yun yung dahilan kung bakit they have the upper hand at the moment. They have the lead. Kasi when it comes to the shot selection, alam nila kung anong dapat nilang gawin. What should they do when it comes to the offensive plan and how to execute it properly para makuha yung puntos against the Blue Dolphins. And kapag nagpatuloy lang itong ginagawang performance ng HTCC, nako, may hirapan ng Blue Dolphins na makabawi. On the line is jersey number 41. First free throw is good for the Golden Eagles. And no good on the second chance, pero the Mariners Blue Dolphins getting the possession. Umali on the left wing asked for a screen. Corporal losing the ball. And yung hustle nandun. And the pushing foul was called on jersey number 8. Blue Dolphins to the right side. Ang ganda ng pick and roll play. UNC. 3-pointer, no good. HTCC ball possession and nakakita ng foul ang ating referees. That was a foul. Jersey number 2. Luan Singh will enter the court for the Blue Dolphins. Long 3-pointer. Fires it up. No good. 8-point lead ang hinahawakan ngayon ng HTCC. Kaya they can experiment at the moment. Pero maging maingat pa rin when it comes to the scoring. Corporal, nabasa kayong kanyang pasa. Fast break opportunity for the Golden Eagles. Nabitawan. And may nakitang foul. That was a foul on jersey number 8. A pushing foul. Tondo to inbound for the Blue Dolphins. Francisco, jumper, it's good. Yun yung sinasabi ko kaninang mga jumpers ni Francisco. It's his go-to signature move. Kapag nahawakan niya yung bola, he will not hesitate. He will jump and take the shot. Ang ganda ng kanyang jumper. And HTCC, with a spin for the floater. Yan lang, no good. 𝘍𝘐𝘐 for the rebound. Alano to Francisco. Back to Alano. Driving it in for the layup through the traffic is good. That's Kenshin Alano. What a performance that he has here. Ang ganda ng kanyang ginagawa. Fast break opportunity for the Blue Dolphins. And traveling violation na itawag. Medyo nasobran sa gigil dun si Alano. Substitution. A 4-point lead na meron ng HTCC. Tondo. Pick and roll. 3-pointer. Fell short. Fast break opportunity para sa Golden Eagles. Belo na naman sila. And an easy basket. 2 points para sa Traditions. Tondo calling a play. Ang ganda ng ball rotation. 𝘍𝘐𝘐 to Francisco. Back to Tondo. For the fake. For the spin. Jumper is good. Ang ganda ng ginagawang performance ni Tondo. Look at the handles from the HTCC. Francisco for the read. Now Buelo, yung player ng Golden Eagles. And jersey number 7 for the easy floater. And the whistle blown by referees. Traditions bringing the ball down, taking their time for this possession. Hands it off. Great ball movement from the Traditions. 3-pointer was rejected pero naipasa pa. Third chance. Coast to coast. Fast break opportunity. Uy, yun lang, nandun yung depensa ng HTCC. Spin move, extra pass to Francisco for the floater is good. Minute and 17 seconds remaining. Now Tondo nakapag-commit ng foul dun. Same ball possession pa rin ngayon ng HTCC. Francisco guarding the ball handler of HTCC here. Ganda ng handoff. Ball rotation is good for the HTCC. Another spin. Gathering. And may nakitang foul ang ating referee doon. That was a foul on jersey number 1. 56 seconds remaining sa ating second quarter. First shot, no good. Second opportunity. Pero may nakitang excitement ang ating referees doon. Napaaga yung kanilang pag-box out. No good on the second free throw. The Blue Dolphins. Tondo bringing the ball down. Driving it in, coast to coast. Forcing a shot of that one kahit na may bantay. And HTCC now has the ball possession. Ganda ng ball movement from the HTCC pero nabitawan. A bad turnover from their end. And timeout called. Mariners, they need to have a reset. Kailangan nilang ayusin yung mga shot selection nila dito. They need to take their time. They need to avoid the mistakes yung ginagawa nila at the moment. And we can see the coaches of these two teams, that na Mariners, they are adjusting yung kanilang gameplay and plan for this game. And of course, sa ating sponsors, maraming salamat po for supporting Bukal Season 8. We have here Elleville Holiday Tours, HJP Pawn Shop, Skytech Advertising, Skytech Printing Services. We also have AP Barbers, Mary's Coffee, Blanche, Lyft, RNG Cakes, GNTV-Naga, and Oragon Sports TV. Now back to the ball game. Bola ng Blue Dolphins ngayon for the last 30 seconds of our match. Tondo calling a play for his team. Francisco back to Tondo. Alano now on the left wing. Luan Singh for the fake. And the jumper. Traveling violation. And sayang nung pasa. A turnover. Now the Blue Dolphins with last 10 seconds. Inbound play. Tondo to Francisco for the jumper, no good. And bola pa rin ngayon ng HTCC with 5 seconds remaining. Tondo to inbound. Nabitawan yung bola doon. Second remaining. Jumper is good. Was it counted? Was it counted? And the officials will call a review on that one. And that concludes our first half and our second quarter. We'll be back after a short break only here on Oragon Sports TV, Liga ng mga Kampiyon. Back to the ball game for our third quarter and our second half. Again, folks, this is the HTCCS Transition Golden Eagles versus the Mariners Polytechnic Colleges Foundation Blue Dolphins for this matchup this afternoon. And of course, meron pa tayong dalawang susunod na laban pagkatapos nito. Right now, back to the ball game. Corporal has the ball possession. Sayang ng ginawang play for Francisco sana. HTCC taking their time on this possession. Nakabitawan yung bola on that drive. And that was a miscommunication from the side of the Golden Eagles. And a great job on the defense para sa the Blue Dolphins. Chokson na ibigay sa kalaban yung bola. And second chance for the Trinicians. Francisco reading that pass. Umali on the right side. 𝘊𝘐𝘕𝘌𝘚𝘐 for the two-pointer. Wala pa rin. Second chance. Corporal getting it done for the Mariners. HTCC. Three-pointer on the right corner is good. Ang ganda ng ginagawang performance dito ng HTCC. And now, the Golden Eagles having this momentum and energy sa ating second half of our game. Alamin natin kung ano yung plano nila para mapagpatuloy ang kanilang ginagawang performance for this game. Let us ask our courtside reporter from the side of the Golden Eagles. We have Ira. Take it away.
Thank you, Nino. Vocalistas, we are now down on the second half of the game. Spot the big man and know when to strike. Yan ang payo ni coach to the players para alam nila kung sino ang dapat bantayan and makasiguro that it wouldn't stop them on executing their play. They have to be careful here on their possession to avoid errors and miss ball opportunity. The Golden Eagles should really focus on their consistency to maintain and secure their momentum for this game. Do your all, dagdag ni coach, because they are really spreading big wings on this game. Kaya naman sabay-sabay pa nating aabangan ang mga susunod na pangyayari. Yan muna for now. Back to you, Nino.
Thank you so much, Ira, for that update from the side of the HTCC Golden Eagles. And right now, nakikita talaga natin yung performance na pinapakita nila. Despite having their first game dito sa ating Bukal Tournament, they have the confidence, they have the ability, and nagpapakilala sila na kaya nilang makipagsabayan sa Bukal. They have the talent, they have the execution. Kapag nagkaroon na to ng experiences, madali na lang nilang ma-execute. They will have the confidence against many teams dito sa ating Bukal Season 8. And right now, free throws are being made from the Golden Eagles. First shot is good for the Trinicians. And now the Mariners Blue Dolphins, pantay na ang laban. They worked hard na para habol yung ginagawang kalamangan ng HTCC. And ano naman kaya yung kanilang mindset coming into this second half? Let's see with our courtside reporter from the side of the Blue Dolphins. We have Danny. Take it away.
Maraming salamat, Nino. Kaya ito, tiwala lang. Yan ang mga katagang aking narinig sa huddle kanina bago magsimula ang second quarter habang sila'y nagpaplano kung paano tutugisin at uubusan ang Golden Eagles for the second quarter. Ayon naman kay Coach Tan, huwag raw magpapabaya dahil paniguradong lalamang pa ang kalaban at pag raw nangyari yun ay sila ang masisimot. Unti-unting humahabol sa puntos ng Eagles ang Blue Dolphins, kaya naman during the halftime break, sinabi ni Coach Tan na dapat mapaskamay na nila ang momentum ng laro pagpasok ng third quarter, kaya kailangan nilang bumawi. Aasahan nating makita ang more aggressive, speeder at stronger na Blue Dolphins this quarter. Nino, yan muna ang ulat mula sa Mariners. Back to the panel.
Thank you so much, Danny, for that update from the side of the Mariners Blue Dolphins. And at the moment, medyo bumaba yung energy ng ating players sa ating second half. And they are very careful when it comes to the shot selection, and pinag-iisipan talaga nila ng mabuti kung tama yung kanilang magagawang decision, because they are avoiding the turnovers. They are playing safe for this game kasi alam nila na either of the team kayang manalo, and walang masyadong umaagwat para sa laban na to. And the HTCC, ganda ng ball rotation through the traffic, hindi pumasok. Now Francisco bringing the ball down. Umali to Francisco for the jumper, is good. Yun yung sinasabi ko kanina, jumper man. Francisco talagang alam niya na kayang-kayang pasukin nung kanyang jumper, and he is making sure na nandun yung pulso, nandun yung tira. It's his favorite shot eh. Kaya when it comes to the jumpers, Francisco talaga pasiguro yung kanyang mga jumpers dito. Now Corporal leading the plan for the Blue Dolphins. Francisco again, fires for 3, no good this time. Golden Eagles, fast break opportunity. Muntik pang matravel. And that extra pass, the defense was there pero mas malakas yung opensa. Absorbing the contact, waiting for the lift off na bumaba na. Ang ganda ng ginagawa dito ng HTCC. They're using their minds when it comes to the opportunities na kino-convert nila. Francisco, fadeaway jumper. Yun niya. Wow, Francisco on point lahat ng jumpers niya, and yun yung mga favorite shot niya eh. 3-pointer no good for the HTCC. And right now, bola ng Blue Dolphins. This time around. Corporal to Francisco. Umiikot yung play. Francisco, tuluan sing. Uy! Kailangan maging pasiguro yung mga basket. Open look. Ang daming fake. Francisco for the top. Wala pa rin. Now the HTCC has the ball possession with 4 minutes and 56 seconds remaining. Fast break opportunity. Sinalaksak for that layup. No good. And nag-agawan ng bola dito ang ating two players. Konting ano lang. Both players gusto nilang makuha yung bola. Kaya it's all part of the game. It's all part of the physicality. And all is good. Isa lang yung lamang ng HTCC. Alana will check in for the Blue Dolphins. Kapalit dito ni Mali. Inbound play. Whistle blown. That's a blocking foul on jersey number 4. Layup is good. Wow. What a vertical and absorbing the contact. Pero nakuha niya pa rin yung puntos doon. Despite the defender in front of him. Corporal. Sumusubok sana pero unsuccessful. Now 4 minutes and 15 seconds remaining sa ating third quarter. These two teams gumagawa ng magandang performance and a great show. Corporal, first free throw. Second chance for Corporal. Getting that one. And substitution. Right now, Golden Eagles, great ball rotation. Ang bilis ng kanilang pasahan. 3-pointer on that corner is good. Naandun talaga yung kumpiyansa when it comes to shooting those opportunities. Ball rotation, left wing. Spin move. Layup, yun lang. Conversion, yung kulang doon. On the right side. Spin move, floater, wala pa rin. Alano. Coast to coast, dire-diretso, extra pass. Natapik dito ng Golden Eagles. Pero nakuha pa rin ng Blue Dolphins. Kaya bola ng Trinitians with 3 minutes and 20 seconds remaining. Long 3-pointer. No good. And that was a foul. Ang lino. With jersey number 3. A holding foul. Corporal, heavily guarded here. Drives it in. Extra pass, read by the defender. Now HTCC, fast break opportunity. Easy 2 points for them. Ooh, coast to coast. Alano getting it done. Yung same game style niya from the UNC Greyhounds hanggang dito sa Blue Dolphins, nandito pa rin yung coast to coast capability ni Kenshin Alano. HTCC, another open 3 on the right wing this time. Ang ganda ng shooting. What a performance from these two teams. For the Holy Trinity College. Panis for the fake fadeaway jumper is good. Ganda ng ball rotation from the HTTC. Jumper is good. And that's a 3-pointer. What a performance. Corporal. Panis with a fake, with a jumper, no good. 1 minute and 12 seconds remaining. Fast break opportunity for the HTTC. Ooh. And one opportunity for jersey number 41. Kanina pa siya dito pumupuntos para sa HTCC. 3-pointers, mapasalaksak yan. Ang ganda ng performance ni jersey number 41 dito. Whew. He is really ready and aggressive for this game. Anton double check in for the Blue Dolphins. That's end one. That was converted. Now 1 minute and 7 seconds. Time out from the Blue Dolphins. And of course, it's a great way para batiin ang ating sponsors for this Bukal Season 8. We have here Ellaville Holiday Tours Philippines Incorporated, experience effortless travel. SkyTech Sportswear, built for greatness. SkyTech, your one-stop shop printing and advertising service. HJP Pawn Shop na mapapagkatiwalaan, asin may puso sa oras nin pangangaipo. AP Barbers, always precision, always perfect. Mary's Coffee, owned by Miss Kylie Tripulca. Blanche Skincare and Laser Clinic. Lift Gym, more space, more equipment, more way to get fit. RNG Kicks, walk in style, buy, sell and trade. GNTV-Naga, Bida ang Bicolano, and Dragon Sports TV ang Liga ng mga Kampiyon. And we are back here sa ating hard court for the last minute ng ating third quarter. Tondo, the general for the Blue Dolphins. Nandun yung depensa, no Barredo. Open three-pointer, no good. HTCC for the rebound, 45 seconds remaining on the shot clock. The game clock. Driving to the lane is jersey number 13, no good on that one. Second chance with the fake. It's good. Oh, ganda ng performance dito ng HTCC. Nagpapakita ng pangalan. And now Tondo coast to coast for the reverse layup. Wala pa rin. Shot clock is off. 21 seconds. And the whistle blown by referees. That was a kickball. 20 seconds. The shot clock is off. HTCC. They need to take their time on this possession. The deflection was clean and good. Pero bola pala ng HTCC with 9 seconds remaining. Jersey number 13 fakes. Drives it in. Last 3 seconds for the Blue Dolphins. Tondo for the three-pointer. And that's a buzzer beater. Buzzer beater para kay Tondo. Getting it done. A great finish for this third quarter. And what a game that we have here, folks. Pares na team. Maganda mag-perform. The fast break opportunities and the three-pointers. And we'll be back after a short break only here on Dragon Sports TV, Liga ng mga Kampiyon. And we are back to the ball game for our fourth and final quarter. Again, folks, this is the Mariners Blue Dolphins versus the HTCCS Golden Eagles. And Umali will inbound the ball for the Blue Dolphins. An 11-point lead, pinangahawakan ng Trinitians ngayon. Tumatawag ng play ngayon si Panis. And open opportunity for the jumper. The play was executed properly. And Panis converting those points. Driving through the lane, and the shot was rejected by Reyes.
16 seconds shot clock. 16 seconds to shoot. Time to shoot. personal foul, excluding player. First team foul. So free throw on jersey number 19.
Panis is out of the court. An excluded player na 5 fouls na siya. First free throw is good for the HTCCS. Two out of two on the free throw line.
CCDI give to
11-point lead pa rin ang meron ng Golden Eagles dito. Baredo. Naagawan ng bola. Fast break opportunity for the Golden Eagles. They retrieve the ball. Muntik pang mabitawan. Jumper, no good. Reyes. Heavily guarded, 𝘊𝘐𝘕𝘎. Now to Baredo. For that layup, counted. That's Baredo. Jersey number 1. Getting the basket plus a foul, and then an opportunity for the Blue Dolphins. And one was not converted. Now the HTCCS. Fast break opportunity. Nabasa dito ni Corporal yung bola. Driving through the lane. 𝘊𝘐𝘕𝘎 na itapik po labas yung bola. And at the moment, the Blue Dolphins are trailing by 9 points. Kaya ano kaya yung kanilang gagawin para mahabol dito yung HTCCS? Tanungin natin ng courtside reporter from the side of the Blue Dolphins. We have Danny. Take it away.
Maraming salamat ninyo. Agad ngang tumalima ang Mariners Blue Dolphins sa hiling ni Coach Tan na idikit at lamangan ang Dolphins ng Eagles. Lamangan ng Dolphins ang Eagles, ngunit hindi talaga nagpapaawat ang Trinitians Golden Eagles sa pagdagit ng bola at pagpuntos dahilan para maagaw muli ang momentum sa Dolphins. Bago matapos ang third quarter, sinabi ni Coach Tan na kaya pa raw nilang mabawi ang momentum. Pag-igihin at pasiguraduhin na raw ang kada galaw. Bantayan raw ang shooters ng kalaban para ma-minimize ang shooting opportunity ng Golden Eagles. Vocalistas, we are now at the most crucial part of this game. Sino nga kaya ang mananaig sa bakbakang ito ngayong hapon? Mahahabol na nga kaya ng Blue Dolphins ang kalamangan o tuluyan ng may uuwi ng Trinitian Golden Eagles ang unang panalo? Muli ako si Daniel Lerzon, ang inyong tagapagmulat ng mga kaganapan mula sa panig ng Mariners Blue Dolphins. Dito lamang yan sa YouTube channel ng Bukaw Season 8, Chasing Greatness, Defining History. Back to the panel.
Thank you so much, Danny, for that update from the side of the Blue Dolphins. And at the moment, they are trailing by 8 points. And ito yung kailangan nilang trabahuhin para makapagtapatan pa rin para sa Golden Eagles. Kasi at the moment, the Golden Eagles, they are eager to win this game, magpakita ng kanilang pangalan. And pakita kung sino sila. Right now, look at the dribbling moves by Baredo. Getting that two-pointer done. An isolation play. And ano naman kaya yung balak ng HTCCS against the Blue Dolphins? Let us ask our courtside reporter from the Golden Eagles. You have Ira. The floor is yours.
Thank you, Nino. A killer mentality or killer instinct. That's how Coach Ruben defined being a mighty player. Maging mautak in every move to avoid errors and huwag magpadali because it pressures you and it affects the game. The Golden Eagles need to really strengthen their strategy after nga makahabol ng Blue Dolphins. Really, that error talaga ang nagiging problema nila ngayon kaya they really need to be careful and display malakas at effective na depensa for the Golden Eagles. The game isn't over yet. Marami pang mangyayari kaya tutok lang here on the hard court. Back to you, Nino.
Thank you so much, Ira, for that update from the side of the Golden Eagles. And the Golden Eagles, they just need to maintain what they're doing at the moment. because they have this 8-point lead. Kapag nagpatuloy ito, surely mahihirapan ng humabol yung Blue Dolphins, kaya they just need to be consistent when it comes to scoring and tighten up their defense para hindi makakuha ng magandang opportunities dito yung Blue Dolphins. Corporal for that layup, and he was fouled. Sunod-sunod yung fouls dito ng ating mga players, and hindi talaga ito maiwasan because they are eager to defend the basket. First free throw, no good for Corporal. Look at the handoff. Floater is good.
67-37.
Blue Dolphins ball rotation is good. Reyes for the jumper, wide open, no good on that look. Golden Eagles fast break opportunity, nabitawan yung bola, that was snatched. No Umali on the left wing. Driving through the basket is Barredo, kulang pa rin. Now the Golden Eagles fast break opportunity. Nabasa yung pasa. Inangat doon. Uy. Whistle blown by referees. Foul. That was a foul called on jersey number 4. A blocking foul, a substitution from these two teams. Francisco and Delano will enter the court again for the Blue Dolphins with 5 minutes and 47 seconds remaining. First shot. No good for the Golden Eagles. One out of two on the free throw line. Substitution will be made. Katura will go in for the Blue Dolphins. Alano. Heavily guarded here. Francisco for the jumper, no good. And nakakita ng foul ang ating referee doon. Bola ng Golden Eagles with 5 minutes and 29 seconds remaining. Francisco, fast break opportunity, extra pass pero nabitawan yung bola. Sayang ng open opportunity for the Blue Dolphins. Now HTCC. Ball movement is good. for that layup. 2-pointer. And dire-diretso na yung pagpuntos dito ng Golden Eagles. The Mariners Blue Dolphins, kailangan nila ng adjustments kasi 11 na naman yung kalamangan ng Golden Eagles dito. They are finding it hard na makakuha ng belo, and it is troublesome for their end. And of course, we would like to thank our sponsors for this Bukal Season 8. We have here Ellaville Holiday Tours Philippines Incorporated, experience effortless travel. Skytech Sportswear, built for greatness. Skytech, your one-stop shop printing and advertising service. HJP Pawn Shop na mapapagkatiwalaan, asin may puso. So oras nin pangangaipo. AP Barbers, always precision, always perfect. Mary's Coffee, owned by Miss Kylie Tripulca. Blanche Skincare and Laser Clinic. Lift Gym, more space, more equipment, more way to get fit. RNG Kicks, walk-in style, buy, sell, and trade. GNTV-Naga and Dragon Sports TV. Ang Liga ng mga Kampiyon. Maraming salamat po for your support this Bukal Season 8. And back to the ball game. Alano trying to shake off this defender. What a great isolation, pero natapik yung bola ng Golden Eagles. Fast break opportunity for their end. Layup. Over Barredo. Beautiful performance from these two teams. Lay up, no good. Second chance. Sana, pero nakuha ng Blue Dolphins yung bola. HTCC. With 3 minutes and 38 seconds remaining. Ooh, what a spin move to create the space that he needs. Pero that was a foul on Tondo, jersey number 00. And that's a penalty situation for the Blue Dolphins. And kailangan nilang iwasan yung ganun ng mga mistakes kasi kaya pang habulin itong puntos na meron ng HTCC. They just need to score the points na kailangan nila. They need to be careful with the defense and tighten up their defense as well para ma-prevent kung anong lead na ina-extend ng HTCC. First free throw is good. 3-pointer, no good for the Blue Dolphins. Fast break opportunity for the Trinitians. Grabe yung depensa na pinapakita dito ng Blue Dolphins. Tondo, open lane for that layup. Uy, sayang ng open opportunity. And at the moment, the HTCC first free throw is good for jersey number 41. And bola ngayon ng Blue Dolphins. Hindi nagkakalayo yung agwat pero the Blue Dolphins, they need to double their efforts para habulin dito. yung lead ng HTCC. Tondo heavily guarded here. Driving to the basket, extra pass, nabitawan yung bola. Sayang yung opportunity. And now, timeout has been called. And again, pasalamatan natin ang ating sponsors for this Bukaw Season 8. We have Elleville Holiday Tours Philippines Incorporated, Skytech Sportswear, Skytech, HJP Pawn Shop, AP Barbers, Mary's Coffee, Blanche, Lift Gym, RNG Cakes, GNTV-Naga, and Dragon Sports TV. Maraming salamat po. And of course, our official referees for Bukaw Season 8, the SBP. And back to the ball game. 2 minutes and 29 seconds remaining. Golden Eagles may hawak ng bola. Nabasa dito ni Alano. Wide open for that layup is good. Kenshin Alano getting that 2 points. Layup, no good.
Last 2 minutes.
Tondo. Uy, medyo nahuli yung pasa niya doon.
12 seconds shot clock. 12 to shoot.
And 12 seconds on the shot clock para dito sa Blue Dolphins. Their last push. 1 minute and 46 seconds. Dito malalaman kung makukuha ba nila. Two-pointer for the Blue Dolphins. HTCC, fast break opportunity. Open look for the jumper is good. Tondo taking his time on this possession. And the whistle blown by referees. That was a foul called on jersey number 3-pointer. Umali gets it for the Blue Dolphins. HTCC, a beautiful fast break. Yun yung kalamangan dito ng HTCC. Pinapasiguro nila yung mga open opportunities, hindi na nasasayang. Converting those easy shots. Now 1 minute and 2 seconds remaining. No good on the 3-pointer. Second chance is good. What a performance ng HTCCS dito. Nagpakita talaga sila ng pangalan na stating, Bukaw Season 8, we are ready. Umali for the jumper, no good. Second chance, wala pa rin para sa Blue Dolphins. And may nakita pang foul ang ating referees doon. And Alano is tired sa ating hard court. First free throw, no good. For jersey number 88, that's Chokson.
Substitution 68-81.
26 seconds remaining. Tondo for the steal. 3-pointer, no good for Tondo.
Shot clock is off. 15 seconds.
15 seconds remaining and the shot clock is off. And that concludes our game sa ating second game this afternoon, 68 to 81 in favor of the HTCCS. And we'll be back after a short break only here on Aragon Sports TV and Liga ng mga kampiyon.
Final score 81-68. Trinity College. Next game. ACC versus NCF Tigers.
Hindi mo na pagulan na nagtarong ka sa mic.
Every step I take today started long before this morning. I learned to code, to think in systems, to solve problems that matter. Hands-on, real world, built for what's next. Guided by mentors, backed by quality education. Because the future doesn't begin after graduation, it begins with the right foundation. Choose NCF, College of Computer Studies.
Taral na sa Genesis Colleges, bitbitin mo na rin mga kaibigan mo. Aral na sa Genesis Colleges, sabay nating abutin ang mga pangarap mo. Taral na sa Genesis Colleges,
High Impact Player of the Game, jersey number 41, 𝘕𝘐𝘕𝘎. First of all, congratulations. And ngayon, anong nafe-feel mo sa unang panalo nyo and ikaw pa yung naging best player and high impact player of the game?
First of all, thank you po kay God na binigay sa amin yung game ng game win na to. And sa HTC community, nagpapasalamat po kami. And sa family ko pag nagsusuporta, thank you so much po. And sa kanilang coaches po. So, you know.
And paano nyo gagawing motivation yung panalo nyo today for your next coming game?
So, gagawin namin pong motivation ngayon tong game na to is adjust lang namin yung depensa namin para magamit din sa sunod na game namin po.
And any message to the basketball community and the whole Nations community?
First of all, thank you so much po, Sky, President Bobby Palangka sa walang sawang suporta sa amin. And yun lamang po.
Thank you and congratulations once again, 𝘕𝘐𝘕𝘎, High Impact Player of the Game and Best Player of the Game. And this is 𝘊𝘏𝘈𝘚𝘐𝘕𝘎, your courtside correspondent here on Bukala Season 8, Chasing Greatness, Defining History, here on Oragon Sports TV, Liga ng mga Kampiyon.
Once again, Bucalistas, that was the game. The Mariners Blue Dolphins versus the HTCCS team. And of course, yung in-interview ng ating courtside reporter kanina, that was the best player of the game by the Skytech Advertising and the high impact player of the game from the AP Barbers. Again, ang ganda ng pinakitang performance ng ating teams and the players for this game. And HTCCS made a mark. Nagpakita sila kung sino sila, and they are ready to take on this Bukal Season 8 Seniors Division. And once again, this has been your commentator for this game, Nino Mendoza, only here on Oragon Sports TV, Liga ng mga Kampiyon, and Bukal Season 8, Chasing Greatness, Defining History.
dahil ito na po ang ating third game this afternoon. Of course, I am your commentator for this event. I am Cristina Canzo-Reyes at ang inaabangan po nating battle ng Armando Cope College at ng Naga College Foundation Incorporated, mapapanood na po natin ng live dito sa Oragon Sports Action at live na live din pong napapanood sa ating YouTube channel sa GNTV-48 at dito po sa loob ng UNC Sports Palace. Itong dalawang kupunan na po ito, talagang napakaganda ng kanilang performance all throughout the season of Bukal. Bukal Season 4, Bukal Season 5, 6, and 7, and now on Bukal Season 8, isang magandang bakbakan na naman po ang ibibigay sa atin ng ating dalawang kupunan na ito. At alam nga natin na rival teams nga itong ACC Green Serpents and NCF Tigers, pero ngayon, dahil mga baguhan na ang mga players ng dalawang kupunan, ano kaya ang maiko-contribute ng mga bagong players sa lineup ng NCF and ACC Green Serpents? Kaya yan po ang ating aabangan, most especially na defending champion itong ACC Green Serpents. We have new players, merong mga baguhan, meron silang mga players from their juniors and now naglalaro na para sa seniors division. Kaya titinan natin kung ito bang ginawa ni Coach Dong na preparation on the side of ACC Green Serpents, yun ang ating aabangan. Kaya naman, papakinggan natin ang report on the side of the ACC Green Serpents. We have our courtside reporter, Jay.
Hello, Dean, and hey, Bucalistas! Another day, another basketball action. Fresh from the off-season, the champs are now ready to play against another champ naman from the Tigers. And it was during the interview kanina with Coach Badong na sinabi niya na dalawa lang naman ang kanyang payo sa kanyang players. Unang-una dyan, ang disiplina. Pangalawa, ang tiwala sa teammates. After all, ang pinaka-goal lang naman daw talaga nila ay ang makatapos ang kanilang players na bit-bit ang kanilang skills, talents, and of course, ang magandang character na natutuhan sa pagbe-play ng basketball. When it comes to their line-up naman, sabi ni Coach Badong, magiging pareho lang ang strategies and game plan nila na kahit although may mga nag-graduate na siyang mga key players, sabi niya, pareho lang ang kanilang magiging strategies dahil sabi niya, senior high school pa lang ang mga players ay magkakasama na sila. People expect a lot from this team, especially from the Armando Cope College from Tabaco City. Well, hindi ko naman kayo masisisi if that's the case because they live up to their name talaga, the champions. Kayo, Bucalistas, sino ang sinusuportahan ninyo for this game? I-comment nyo na yan here on our live coverage on GNTV-48 Naga and Oragon Sports TV. This is Bukal Season 8, Chasing Greatness, Defining History. Jane Daluro, standing on the side of the ACC Green Serpents. Back to you, Teen.
Thank you so much, Jane. Ayan nga, handang-handa ngayon ng ACC Green Serpents para depensahan ang kanilang kampyonato against sa kanilang first game this afternoon. Naku, napakaganda agad ng laban nila ngayon, NCF Tigers. At sabi nga dito ni Coach Badong, yung baon nila dito, yung disiplina ng kanyang mga players, tiwala sa isa't isa, most especially sa loob ng court. At ang gusto lang talaga nila yung natutunan nilang skills and talent. And kahit nga mga baguhan sa seniors division, itong ilang sa mga players ni Coach Badong, talagang senior high school pa lang magkakasama na sila at nabibigyan na ng pagkakataon itong mga players ng ACC Green Serpents na maipakita yung kanilang talento when it comes to basketball. Now, on the other side, we have the NCF Tigers. Now to hear an update at kung ano bang preparation ng NCF Tigers against the defending champion, we have our courtside reporter, Dylan.
Thank you, Ten. Good afternoon, Bicolandia. I am Dylan Talagtag, your courtside correspondent, bringing you the action from the side of the NCF Tigers. From last season, the Tigers finished first runner-up, proving themselves as one of the league's powerhouse teams, known for their grit, intensity, and fighting spirit. The Tigers are ready to battle for every possession, every point, and every victory. Will they continue to live up to their powerhouse reputation and take another step toward greatness? Stay tuned only here on Bukal Season 8, Chasing Greatness, Defining History. Back to the panel.
Thank you so much, Dylan. Ayan nga, maganda din yung naging standing ng NCF Tigers during that last season of Bukal. And now, they're competing again.
And for their first game, just like what we've mentioned earlier, ACC Green Serpents agad ang kanilang makakaharap dito. Kaya naman, siguradong bakbakan agad. First quarter pa lang yan. They will never disappoint you. Of course, that's ACC and NCF on the side. And now, let's meet the players on the side of Amando Cope College and Naga College Foundation Tigers. Now on the side of ACC Green Serpents, we have Abiera, Beltran, Bongon, Borromeo, Cabajo, Coderes, Madrona, Magdaong, Malaquilla, Marino, Mayor, Pascual, Rosero, and Sevillano, as well as Jordan Vergara. And mind you guys, John Benedict Borromeo will now be playing on the side of ACC Green Serpents, pero hindi pa po siya makakapaglaro ngayong araw na to sa side ng ACC Green Serpents. Pero yung ibang mga players naman dyan ng ACC Green Serpents, kilala at napanood na natin last season. And now on the side of Naga College Foundation Incorporated, we have Guades, Pujeda, Monay, Palillo, Nuwada, Balane, Rialo, Arenzana, Lavantero, Ramos, Palahe, Adan, Bincolado, Balidoy, and Galigaw. Some of them, same lineup from the last season. And now, they're playing again for their school, for their pride, and for their team. And of course, for the whole community of ACC Green Serpents and NCF Tigers. And in just a few minutes, we're going to start this battle of ACC Green Serpents and NCF Tigers. And of course, maraming salamat din po sa mga NCF community na nandito sa loob ng UNC Sports Palace at sa mga fans ng ACC Green Serpents na kahit malayo nanonood po sa atin ng live via GNTV-48 YouTube channel sa Facebook page ng Bukal. And kung malapit lang din po kayo, bisita na kayo dito sa loob ng UNC Sports Palace dahil siguradong action-pack ang ibibigay ng ating dalawang kupunan. Now let's meet the starting lineup for both teams. Sino nga ba ang ipapasok ni Coach Badong on the side of ACC Green Serpents? At sino naman ang ipapasok ni Coach Brian on the side of NCF Tigers? Talagang ready na ang ating dalawang kupunan dito. We have Guades, Palahe, Arenzana, Palillo, as well as Guades. We also have Nuwada on the side of NCF Tigers. Same lineup. Let's see if it will be the same result. Now on the side naman ng ACC Green Serpents, we have jersey number 2. Jersey number 10, Abiera, the team captain. Jersey number 4, Coderes. Jersey number 8, Malaquilla. And jersey number 9, Cabahog. Now let's see who will win the tip-off. First ball possession here. That's Palahe and jersey number 10, Abiera. First quarter, magsisimula na po in just a few seconds. For the jump ball, we have Abiera and Palahe. Now, first ball possession, NCF Tigers on the run. Nuwada with the ball. Titiratso sa loob. What a good pass. Good connection agad pinapakita dito ng NCF Tigers. That's Palahe with that 2 points. Now ACC Green Serpents on the offense. Abiera with the ball. Passes to jersey number 8. 14 seconds to shoot. Tries for a 3-pointer. Big basket agad on the side of ACC Green Serpents. What will be the answer of NCF? Palillo looking for his teammate. Palahe now with the ball. Goes inside. Same ball possession. 12 seconds on the shot clock on the side of NCF. Guades to inbound. Looking good para dito sa ating first quarter. Palillo. Back pass to Palahe. Back to Palillo. Step back for a 3. Didn't work. Now ACC with the ball. Jersey number 9, 𝘍𝘓𝘓. 𝘍𝘓𝘓 once again. There's a whistled foul from our referees. Natawagan nga dyan ng foul si Palillo. That's his first personal foul. Now 𝘊𝘏𝘶𝘕𝘎. No good on that first free throw. 3-2 on our scoreboard. Maagang 3 para sa side ng ACC Green Serpents on that second free throw of 𝘊𝘏𝘶𝘕𝘎. That's good. Now NCF Tigers. Palahe to Guades. Look at that defense of ACC. They turn over now. 3-pointer. No good. Palillo with that rebound. Passes to 𝘍𝘐𝑚. 𝘍𝘐𝑚 goes inside with the help of the glass. NCF Tigers as well as ACC Green Serpents looking good for this quarter. Abiera. 12 seconds to shoot. Abiera to jersey number 4. Heavily guarded by Guades. There's a whistled foul there. See jersey number 4 naman. That's Scuderas. That will be on that free throw line. 4-4. Make it 5 on the side of ACC Green Serpents after that first free throw of Coderes. No good on that second. No NCF Tigers. First few minutes of our first quarter. Grabe yung defense na pinapakita ng ating dalawang kupunan. Arenzana, heavily guarded, double team. Loses that ball, but Palahe was there to secure that second chance point on their side. The NCF community shouting for defense here. Abiera, passes on the corner, step back for a 3. Too short for that one. Now NCF with the ball. Palillo almost loses it. Pass to 𝘍𝘐𝑚. Taking their time now for a 3-pointer. Ooh, in and out, but a second chance was there. Ito yung maganda sa side ng NCF Tigers. Nakaalalay sila lagi sa kanilang basket. So if hindi nag-work sa first, second will go. Same ball possession on that last sequence. Now jersey number 1 checks in. 10-second shot clock on the side of ACC Green Serpents. No good on that last. No NCF on the run. Arenzana with the ball. Back to Guades. Looking for his teammate. It was a foul. Natawagan nga dyan ng foul. Si jersey number 1. Bagong pasok on the side of ACC. Seconds. Palillo looking for a play. Pass to Arenzana. 10 seconds. Basket count with a foul. A chance for a 3-point opportunity here for Arenzana. Then seconds. Basket count with a that completes a 3-point play of Arenzana. Now what will be the answer of ACC Green Serpents? They are down by 6 points. 𝘊𝘏𝘶𝘕𝘎 almost loses it. A 3-pointer coming from jersey number 2. That's the second 3-pointer on the side of ACC Green Serpents dito sa ating first quarter. Arensana, big ban! Di alintana yung mga gwardiya sa loob. Napalitan na ng putas ang ating dalawang kupunan. Jersey number 4 against Palillo. There's a contact below that basket, so 2 free throws will be given to jersey number 4. That last play, that's Arenzana. Exemplary performance, but still the first quarter of this game, ang dami pa pong pwedeng mangyari. Let's see for that second free throw of jersey number 4. That's good. Bumabawi sa mga free throw itong ACC Green Serpents. Naibaba nila sa 3 kalamangan ng NCF Tigers. Now Guades. Nuwada. Heavily guarded. Once again, Arensana, big man. Well, if you're looking at the height advantage of Arensana, talaga namang napakalaki ng kanyang high percentage below that basket. Mid-range jumper, that's good para dito kay Abiera. Points after points for this both teams. Walang lumalayo. Nuwada again. A fake now to Arensana. Double team. But is on the ground. Now substitution. Balane will check in on the side of NCF Tigers in exchange of Guades. Now let's see kung ano bang may tutulong ni Balane on the side of NCF Tigers with this remaining 5 minutes and 13 seconds for our first quarter. Jersey number 18. That's Mayor, heavily guarded by Nuwada. Looking for a point here. 3-point, no good. Arensana with that ball. Didiretso sa loob. 2 free throws will be given to him. Si jersey number 18, Mayor, yung natawagan nga dito ng foul. That's his first personal foul. And second team foul dito sa ating first quarter. First basket was good para dito kay Arenzana. Of course, we would like to thank our dearest sponsors. We have Eleville Holiday Tours Philippines Incorporated, Skytech, HJP Pawn Shop, AP Barbers, Mary's Coffee, GNTV-Naga, and Oragon Sports TV. Maraming salamat po sa ating mga sponsors, pati na rin po sa ating mga live viewers sa YouTube channel ng GNTV-Naga. Madrona checks in now on the side of ACC Green Serpents. From juniors division of the side of ACC, now playing on the side of seniors division. Nuwada nagpapadali, a fast break here. 17-12. Madrona with the ball. Pass to Mayor. Madrona now with the ball. Step back for a 3-pointer. But there's a foul there. Now there's no challenge. The NCF bench asking Madrona. That's good on his first free throw. And nanonood po sa atin ng live si Sir Mario Villanueva watching from Thailand. Wow! Kahit nasa Thailand si Sir Mario, nanonood at sinusuportahan ang NCF Tigers And also nasa venue din po, nagsusuporta si Miss June or Mr. June Villanueva, Miss Chris Villanueva, Miss Noemi Villanueva, and of course, our King or NCF President, King Tiger, Mr. Mario C. Villanueva, nanonood po ng live sa atin from Thailand. Maraming salamat po sa inyong suporta. Now ACC on the offense. 5-point lead coming from the side of NCF. Ooh, that's good. Napakaganda. A 3-pointer coming from Madrona. And a foul. Now that's an opportunity for a 4-point play here. Look at that instant replay brought to us by Oragon Sports Action. Well, Madrona talaga. Nung nasa juniors pa lamang siya ng ACC Green Serpents, one of the key players up until now na naglalaro na sa seniors division ng ACC. Isa sa mga mapagkakatiwalaang players dito now. It's the ball possession of NCF Tigers. 19-17, hindi nagkakalayuan yung ating puntos. I think the biggest gap for this quarter is just 6 points. Now 3 minutes and 45 seconds remaining sa ating first quarter. Now NCF on the offense. Palilio magtatawid. There's a foul committed on jersey number 12 of ACC. That's Rosero. Si Sir Mario nanonood po sa atin ng live sa Vietnam. Nasa Vietnam si Sir Mario. Naku, lumipat pa pala sa Thailand. Sir Mario is watching from Vietnam. Maraming salamat po sa inyong pagsuporta. Now Rialo. Lavandero with that offensive rebound. Back to Rialo. Papasok sa loob. Almost loses it. Palilio naman ngayon. Balane is bleeding. Look at that. Kailangan niya muna dito ng first aid. Because he is bleeding. Doon sa kanyang kilay. So may parte ng kilay. So medic is needed on the side of NCF bench. Now, back to action here. Again, that's 19-17 in favor of NCF Tigers. 2-point lead. Bagong pasok on the side of NCF. We have jersey number 41 here. Now Madrona. Passes to Mayor, in and out. Offensive rebound, Madrona. Too short for that fadeaway shot. Ooh. Kalmahan lang natin. It's just the first quarter of this game. We need to relax. Now the officials will review that last sequence. Jersey number 18. Tatawagan dito ng unsportsmanlike foul on the side of ACC Green Serpents. Now let's see on the side of our officials. Now, hintayin lang po natin ang desisyon ng ating mga officials on that last sequence. Natawagan nga po ng unsportsmanlike foul si jersey number 18 on the side of ACC Green Serpents. That's Mayor. And of course, maraming salamat po pala sa mga nakaantabay po sa atin ng live ngayon. Happy watching kina Jane Palaypayon, kay Mai Gades, kay Rick Puerta, kay Marniela Berido at kay Karen K. Escaro. Happy watching. And this is the battle of ACC Green Serpents and NCF Tigers. Talagang bakbakan kung bakbakan. Alam naman natin kapag itong dalawang kupunan na ito ang nagbabakbakan sa loob ng bukal, siguradong action-pack ang ibibigay nila. And hindi nga tayo nag-disappoint dahil first quarter pa lang. Grabe na yung depensa and offense ang pinapakita ng NCF and ACC Green Serpents in a span of 7 minutes on this quarter. And of course, kay Ma'am DG Santa Rosa, happy watching din po. Nanonood po ng live sa atin. Maraming salamat po sa inyong pagantabay. And up until now, yung ating mga officials, nire-review pa yung ating last sequence. So let's see kung anong makikita nila doon at anong magiging tawag on that last sequence. Of course, again, our dearest sponsors, we have Eleville Holiday Tours Philippines Incorporated, Experience Effortless Travel, Skytech, One-Stop Shop Printing and Advertising Service, and HJP Pawn Shop na pagkakatiwalaan at may puso sa oras ng pangangailangan. Nakita naman natin the starting lineup on the side of NCF Tigers. Arenzana, big contribution doon sa mga naunang minuto ng laro. And on the other side, team captain na 𝘍𝘍𝘐, Madrona, and the rest of the players of ACC Green Serpents. Now, on sportsmanlike foul, yung itatawag dito kay jersey number 18, Mayor, on the side of ACC Green Serpents. So, 2 free throws will be given here on jersey number 41. So that's unsportsmanlike foul on the side of ACC Green Serpents player, Mayor. Monay, 2 free throws. And I hope okay si Balane on the side of NCF Tigers. Now another free throw for Monay. 2017. Make it 21-17. 4-point gap of NCF Tigers for this quarter. 14 seconds on the shot clock here. That's NCF's basketball. 14 seconds to shoot. Monay to inbound. Looking for his teammate. Lavantero loses that ball. Palay saves it. But a traveling violation. He lost opportunity on the side of NCF. Now ACC Green Serpents an opportunity here to lessen that gap against NCF. Madrona to inbound. Now we're having natawagan nga ng warning for unsportsmanlike foul itong si jersey number 41 Monay. Napagsabihan na nga ng mga referees natin. Now 14 seconds to shoot on the side of ACC Green Serpents. That's Madrona to inbound. Now an opportunity for them. Jersey number 15. Diretso. A blind pass pero that will be a turnover. 2 minutes and 50 remaining on our first quarter. Nasabihan nga dito si Pascual on the side of ACC Green Serpents. We need to relax. Now NCF on the offense. Lavandero with the ball. Back to Palilio. Palilio stop. Realo. Tupalahe. Heavily guarded right there. Monai tries for a three-pointer, no good. ACC on the run, 21-17. Matrona, lilipad, hindi na ipasok, but an offensive rebound. Still no good here on the side of ACC. A lost opportunity. Agawan ng bola. Who will get it? And that's it. Pascual ngayon magsasarado ng sequence na yon. That's just a 2-point lead of NCF. Monai with the ball. Will they defend that gap? There's a whistled foul on jersey number 18, or 8 rather. That's 𝘊𝘐𝘕𝘎. Both teams are now on the penalty. Adriana checks in once again on the side of NCF Tigers. Well, a good performance coming from him on the first minutes of our first quarter. So I think he did 6 points, if I'm not mistaken. Now, 𝘊𝘐𝘕𝘎 first free throw, that's good. Let's see for his second free throw here. 1 minute and 56 seconds. That's good. Hindi pa nakakalama ng puntos dito ang ACC Green Serpents. And they're looking for it before this quarter ends. 𝘊𝘐𝘕𝘎 tries. Jumper, that's good. Now, Palillo against Madrona. Heavily guarded. Almost loses it. Arenzana was there. Papasok sa loob. Nabitawan. Now an opportunity for ACC. Heavily guarded by Monai. Passes to 𝘊𝘐𝘕𝘎. 14 seconds to shoot here. Madrona, nag-iisip pa. Now, the ACC Green Serpents is asking for it. That it is their ball possession on that last sequence. Pero mapupunta yan sa side ng NCF Tigers. Or ng ACC Green Serpents rather. Now, 23-21. Mayor to inbound. 14 seconds. Madrona may hawak ng bola. A miscommunication right there. 9 seconds to shoot on their side. Medyo nahihirapan sila dito because of the defense of NCF Tigers. Look at that height advantage on the side of Tigers. Medyo napalakas. 5 seconds to shoot. An air ball. 52 remaining. Now we're stuck on 23-21. Monai. That's good. First three-pointer on the side of NCF Tigers. Of course, that's Monai. Now with the remaining 33 seconds, what will be the answer of ACC Green Serpents here? 14 to shoot. Jersey number 18 heavily guarded, but a whistled foul on jersey number 41, Monai. That instant replay is brought to us by Oragon Sports Action. Mayor, first free throw. That's good. And alam naman natin, high percentage when it comes to free throw. Itong ACC Green Serpents, 2-2 para dito kay Mayor. Just a 3-point gap of NCF. 21 seconds remaining. Ooh. Vinculado loses that opportunity. So this is a big chance for ACC Green Serpents to tie the game. 26-23, 19 seconds on our time clock. Madrona may hawak ng bola. Papasok sa loob. And that's good with the help of the basket on jersey number 8. 𝘊𝘏𝘈𝘚𝘐𝘕𝘎. A big impact on the side of ACC Green Serpents. Laking tulong. 6 seconds remaining. Just a point lead of NCF. 5 seconds nakuha pa ng ACC. Tries for a 3-pointer. Sayang. And that's the end of our first quarter. 26-25 in favor sa side ng NCF Tigers. So let's see sa ating second quarter of this game kung ano pa kaya ang gagawin ng ACC Green Serpents to snatch the game. Only here on Aragon Sports TV, Liga ng mga Kampiyon. And we are back for the second quarter of this game. It's between the NCF Tigers and the ACC Green Serpents. And of course, again, pasalamatan lang din po natin ulit ang mga nanonood ng live dito sa UNC Sports Palace. We have Mr. June Villanueva, Miss Chris Villanueva, Miss Noemi Villanueva, and of course, the NCF President King Tiger himself, Mr. Mario C. Villanueva, nanonood po sa atin ng live sa Vietnam. Maraming salamat po sa inyong pag-antabay sa laro ng NCF and ACC Green Serpents. Now we ended the first quarter with a score of 26-25 in favor sa side ng NCF Tigers. Dikit na dikit po ang ating naging laban dito. Grabe yung pinakitang opensa as well as the defense on both sides. Of course, we have players like Arenzana on the side of NCF Tigers na nanguna during that first minutes of that first quarter, and on the side of ACC Green Serpents, we have Padrona, Mayor, 𝘊𝘏𝘕𝘎, and the rest of the players of their team. Now, for our second quarter, let's see what will happen here. Will there be a change of momentum, or the NCF Tigers will maintain that one? Now, nagkakagawan nga dito ng bola. 26-25. Ball possession on the side of ACC Green Serpents. Mayor to inbound the ball. Same key players on the side of ACC Green Serpents. Mayor, Pascual, Madrona, 𝘊𝘏𝘕𝘎, and jersey number 12, Rosero. And on the side of the NCF Tigers, we have Guades, Lavantero, Arenzana, Nuwada, and jersey number 5 on that side. Bagong pasok sa side ng NCF Tigers. Rosero for a 3-pointer. No good. Guades secure that rebound. But there's a whistled foul on Rosero. NCF's basketball. But an early timeout called by Coach Brian Ayo of the NCF Tigers. So let's see Ano kayang gagawin dito? Ano yung tactics ni Coach Brian Ayo para lumayo yung puntos ng NCF Tigers? Kasi kanina pa dikit na dikit yung laban. The biggest gap is 6 points. Pero at the same time, hindi pa nakakalamang yung ACC Green Serpents against NCF Tigers. Now let's see after this timeout, anong gagawin ni Coach Badong on the side of ACC Green Serpents to change the momentum, kunin ang kalamangan against NCF Tigers, at ano namang gagawin ni Coach Brian Ayo para mas paigtingin pa yung kanilang opensa at depensa dito para makalayo sa ACC Green Serpents. So, it's anyone's basketball. Hindi pa talaga natin alam kung sino nga ba ang makakakuha ng panalo na ito ngayong hapon dahil parehong kupunan, laban na laban, parehong kupunan gustong manalo. It's the defending champion and the first runner-up playing this afternoon. Now back to the ball game. A point gap of NCF Tigers, Guadas to inbound. 16 seconds on the shot clock of NCF. Guadas to Nawada. Pero hindi nakuha dyan ni Arenzana. Now to hear the thing on the side of NCF Tigers, we have Dylan.
Thank you, Ten. Before stepping into the first quarter, Coach Brian instructed the team sa mga magiging strategy nila for this matchup. Their Tiger spirit is there and the energy of the team are in high level. The first 5 of the NCF are working all together na nagbibigay ng good result and securing points. Isa sa may mga pinakamalakas sa puwersa, si jersey number 24, Arenzana, na talaga namang nagbibigay o nagbigay ng sunod-sunod na puntos for their team. Advantage ng Tigers ang kanilang speed at talino in every ball possession. Ang goal ng team is to just do their game plan smoothly and bounce back every errors. Pansamantalang nilabas si jersey 25 Balane due to physical injury, but the fight goes on. The Tigers are more driven to dominate the game. Yan muna ang update dito sa side ng NCF Tigers. Balik sa iyo, Ten.
Thank you so much, Dylan. Ayan nga, na-mention dito ni Dylan, one of the key players of NCF Tigers. That's Arenzana, big man. Dahil grabe yung effort na ibinigay niya during the first minutes of our first quarter. Ito kanina pa natin sinasabi kasi napakaganda nung ipinakita niyang performance. Yun yung nag-build ng momentum on the side of NCF Tigers. And now we are looking at it. Napakaganda nung ipinapakita dito ni Arenzana. And also, sabi nga dito ni Dylan, mas pinapaigting pa nila yung kanilang speed and tactics when it comes playing basketball. And also, yung isang player nila, si Balane, he bled during that, I think, 8-minute or 3-minute mark of our first quarter. So, magpapahinga muna dito si Balane on the side of the NCF's bench. Now, alamin naman natin anong gagawin dito ni Coach Badong with that 3-point cap of NCF Tigers. We have Jay.
May tingin ang bawat ball possession ng Tigers, pero ang Serpents may talino. Okay ang defense na pinapakita nyo, Coach Dong assured his team. He also added na pag nakikita ng may sumisenyas na teammate, give assistance na agad to make sure na maayos madedepensa ng bola. Vocalistas, singinit ng panahon ang tinginan ng dalawang kupunan sa bawat isa ngayon, but that's just their way of telling us that they are so eager to clinch their first win this season. Tin, balik sa'yo.
Thank you so much, Jane. Ayan naman, kung speed sa side ng NCF Tigers, talino naman ang pinapairal dito ng ACC Green Serpents. And of course, tiwala sa kada players na nasa loob ng court. Ooh, in and out ball para dito kay jersey number 9. Sayang. Para balikan natin yung sinabi dito ni Jane na talagang ina-emphasize ni Coach Badong dito yung tiwala sa isa't isa ng kanyang mga players dito at good connection. Yun yung kailangan nila dito to make a good play. Now, jersey number 10, 𝘊𝘐𝘈𝘈, the team captain. That's good for his first free throw. 30-25. Wala pang kalamangan ng ACC Green Serpents here, but it's too early to say. Second free throw, that's not good. Now, NCF on the offense. Malapit na tayo sa kalahati ng second quarter. Palahe heavily guarded here. Lulusot. Pero traveling violation was called on him. Naku, ito yung kailangan bawasan ng parehong pumunan. Yung kanilang mga errors and turnovers. Now ACC looking for a good point here. 𝘊𝘐𝘈. And just like that, a traveling violation din ang itatawag dito kay 𝘊𝘐𝘈. Medyo dumadami yung errors ng parehong pupunan. And the coaching staff is not happy about that. Juarez di diretso. Palahe. Juarez secure that one, loses it. Ball will go on to the side of ACC Green Serpents. Now they need this opportunity na mailapit yung puntos dito. Now 𝘊𝘐𝘈, pass to jersey number 2. Three-pointer, no good. Offensive rebound, wala pa rin. But there's a foul there. So bumabawi yung ACC Green Serpents sa kanilang mga free throws. Mabuti na lang high percentage sila when it comes to free throws. So even 1 point lang yan, that's a big help for the team of ACC Green Serpents. Pero 𝘊𝘐𝘈 misses that first. Now let's see for his second free throw. That's good. Now a 3-point gap of NCF Tigers. 6 minutes and 31 seconds remaining. Arenzana. Natapik yung bola. ACC on the run. But that's a good point and a good connection coming from the players of ACC. That's jersey number 1. Kakagawan dito. That's Juarez. But that's an 8 seconds violation. Ooh. This is really a heated rivalry between these two teams. That's just 1 point. Now an opportunity for ACC na kunin ang kalamangan for the first time for this game. 𝘊𝘐𝘈. Naghanap ng mapapasakan. 10 seconds to shoot. Hindi naipasok yun. Pero nailusot ni jersey number 2. Now, a good defense on the side of NCF. But that will be a same ball possession with 14 seconds to shoot. 𝘊𝘐𝘈 calling for a play. Jersey number 1 with 10 seconds to shoot. Back to 𝘊𝘐𝘈. Now, nauubusan na ng oras, stress. At yun nga ang pamato ng ACC Green Serpents. That's Kabahog. Now, for the first time, a 2-point gap of ACC Green Serpents. What will be the answer of NCF Tigers? Palillo for a 3-pointer. No good. Init na laban ang hatid po sa atin ng ACC and NCF. Kabahog yung gumawa ng paraan para makuha ng ACC Green Serpents yung 2 puntos na kalamangan, but no room for complacency. Yung 2 puntos, naku, mabilis lang yan mahabol. So they need to maintain their momentum. Nuwada, 10 seconds. He whistled foul on jersey number 16, Sevillano. Nasa penalty na nga ang ACC Green Serpents. Wada. 2 free throws will be given to him. And if ever maipasok niya itong 2 free throws na to, you're tied on 32 all. Walang kumakawala, walang bibitiw, at walang nagpapahuli sa ACC and NCF. Now, to tie the game, he misses that one. ACC on the offense. 𝘊𝘐𝘈𝘈𝘚𝘐. Kamahug. Back to 𝘊𝘐𝘈𝘈𝘚. Papasok sa loob against Arensana. Kumuwala sa mga gwardya ng NCF. They're maintaining the gap of 3 points. Another turnover of NCF. He lost opportunity. Palillo was there to secure that ball. NCF taking their time here. Pass to Palillo, to Arensana. Medyo napalakas lang dyan. Now ACC Green Serpents still having that 3-point gap. A change of momentum dito sa ating second quarter. And offensive foul will be given on jerseys number 16 Sevillano. Natawagan nga ng technical foul.
Jersey number 18 of the ACC. Offensive foul.
Jersey number 18 nga sa side ng ACC Green Serpents, that's Mayor with a offensive foul.
Offensive foul. Jersey number 18 of the NCF. Technical.
That's jersey number 88. Palahe. Yung natawagan dito ng technical foul. Again, jersey number 18 on the side of ACC. Mayor, offensive foul. And Palahe, jersey number 88 on the side of NCF Tigers. That's a technical foul, so a free throw na ibigay nga sa side ng ACC Green Serpents. At napatawag na nga ng time out dito si Coach Brian dahil nagbago ang ihip ng hangin. Yung kaninang 3 puntos na kalamangan ng NCF Tigers napunta na sa side ng ACC Green Serpents. And here are some of the highlights of our second quarter of this match of NCF and ACC Green Serpents. Grabe yung mga pangyayari natin dito sa ating second quarter. Ito yung sinasabi natin, it's anyone's basketball. Kaya hindi nagpapakampante yung ating dalawang kupunan. Because in just a few seconds, minutes, lumalamang yung isa, babawi naman yung isa. So sagutan lang yung ginagawa dito ng ACC and NCF Tigers. And of course, maraming salamat din po sa mga nandito sa loob ng UNC Sports Palace. Naku, padami na po tayo ng padami, the NCF community. Maraming salamat po sa inyong suporta. Pati na rin sa community ng ACC Green Serpents na nanonood naman po sa atin ng live. Kaya maraming salamat po sa inyong pag-antabay sa ating laban na to ngayong hapon. And after this one, mainit na laban, mamaya naman po another Naga Clasico, Ateneo versus UNC. Now 4 minutes and 13 seconds remaining in our first half. 31-34 ang ating score in favor sa ACC Green Serpents. So let's see with this remaining time on our first half kung anong gagawin ng NCF Tigers to claim again that gap or anong gagawin ng ACC Green Serpents para mapanatili sa kanilang kalamangan. Lavandero, passes to Palillo. Palillo diretso sa loob. No good on that one. It didn't work. Pero Arenzana naman ngayon, tatawagan ng pushing foul. That's his second personal foul. Nako, kailangan bantayan dito ni Arenzana ang kanyang mga fouls. Because he is one of the key player of the NCF Tigers. 15 seconds to shoot on the side of ACC. 𝘊𝘐𝘈 with the ball. 10 to shoot. Passes to Kabahog. Mid-range, no good. Guadas to Nuwada. Pipilisan. Pero hindi gumana dyan. ACC now on the offense. A fast break para dito kay jersey number 2. Points after points on their team. Now they secured a 5-point lead. Palillo to Guadas. Passes to Lavandero. Also a big man of NCF. Wala. Second chance. Andun. With a bonus free throw. Let's take a look at it again. Lavandero. Sa pangalawang pagkakataon, nakuha niya yung puntos at nakakuha din ng fouls. So a 3-point opportunity for him. So he needs this free throw para maibaba sa dalawa. But he missed that one. Still a 3-point gap. ACC. 𝘊𝘐𝘈. Jersey number 1 with the ball. Tries for a 3-pointer, no good. Arenzana for that rebound. Nuwada naman ngayon. Ang ganda ng koneksyon ng mga players on the side of NCF. That's Arenzana. I think double-digit na yung puntos dito ni Arenzana from the first quarter up until this quarter. Isang puntos na lamang ang pinoprotektahan ng ACC. No good. Now an opportunity for NCF to reclaim that gap. Pero nakatapak dyan si Nuwada. Coderas checks in once again. At bagong pasok na si Magdaong. Pati na rin si Pascual babalik dito sa loob ng ACC Green Serpents. 2 minutes and 20 sa ating first half. 35-36. Now ACC, anong gagawin dito? Loses that ball. Now Lavandero. He missed that one. There's a lot of opportunities sa side ng NCF Tigers na na-miss dito, but Arenzana denied that one. Medyo nagkakainita na nga dito. Arenzana and Coderas on that last sequence. Let's take a look at it. Dahil mainit ang laban, mainit din ang ating mga players dito. Now ACC, 3-pointer. That's good! Meron pang foul. Outside shooting, isa sa mga binabandera dito ng ACC Green Serpents. Pero wala pa yan sa kalingkingan ng mga 3-pointers na nagagawa ng ACC Green Serpents sa isang laro. So aabangan pa natin sa mga susunod na quarter. And now jersey number 5, Magdaong. Mabibigyan nga dito ng free throw. He missed that one. Now for his second free throw, kailangan nila to secure a 5-point lead against NCF. That's good. Now 1 minute and 46 seconds. Palillo to inbound. Now Lavandero back to Palillo. Medyo hindi pa natin nakikita yung pag-init ng laro dito ni Palillo. But Arenzana secure that one. Nuwada back to Palillo. Tres. Medyo matumal pa rin dito yung scoring para kay Palilio. Pero when it comes to defense, malaking tulong din si Palilio. Arenzano once again with a foul. That's his third. Second quarter pa lamang ng laro. Now, Adan checks in. So again, ACC Serpents will be given 2 free throws. Adan checks in sa side ng NCF. 35-40. That's good para dito kay Mayor. Now let's see for his second free throw. Lumalaki na yung nagagawang kalamangan dito ng ACC Serpents. Well, 6 points is a big gap for this kind of game. 7-point lead, the biggest gap of the game. Now Nuwada with the ball. Heavily guarded, Palilio. Passes to Lavandero, 14 to shoot. Back to Nuwada. Ang gagawin nila dito with a few seconds remaining. NCF is stuck on 35. They need to do something about this bleeding. Hindi na nakaputos dyan yung ACC Green Serpents. Anong magiging sagot ng NCF? There's a whistle on jersey number 5. Magdao. Both teams are now on the penalty. Adan, 2 free throws. Kailangan niya itong 2 free throws na to to cut off the lead, but he missed that first one. Now let's see for his second free throw. ACC Green Serpents is holding on for that 6-point gap. With that, ACC Green Serpents naman ngayon ang tatawag ng timeout dito. 36-42 in favor sa side ng ACC Green Serpents. 47 seconds na lamang po natitira sa ating first half. Bakbakan kung bakbakan. Grabe yung pinapakita offensive at depensa ng ating dalawang kupunan dito. Arenzana still on fire on the side of NCF Tigers. Top performing player for this game against ACC Green Serpents, but on the other side, ACC Green Serpents. Grabe yung connection na pinapakita nila dito. So a good connection equals to a good play. Now back to the ball game with 47 seconds remaining. Again, it's ACC. With a 6-point gap. With only 47 seconds remaining on our first half. Now we still have Mayor, Kabahog, Pascual, jersey number 1, and Magdao. For the NCF Tigers, we have Guadas, Palilio, Lavandero, Adan, and Nuwada. Now, time is ticking for our first half. Pascual loses that ball. Hindi pa dito nakuha ni Adan, so it's the same ball possession. Now, there's a confusion right here because of the timer. Now, let's see here, ACC. on the offense. Mayor to inbound. A long pass para dito kay jersey number 1. 14 seconds to shoot. He loses that ball. Ata, nagmamadali. Pero may tapik dyan. Now NCF Tigers, may hawak pa rin ang bola. Guadas to inbound. 27 seconds for our first half. Balilio. Same ball possession. Well, maganda yung depensa ng NCF Tigers dito, pero kailangan din nilang bumawi sa kanilang opensa. Lavandero to Guadas. 3-pointer, still no good. Palilio. And now, it was a foul on jersey number 5. Magdao. Look at that instant replay brought to us by Oragon Sports Action. Palilio. 2 free throws will be given to him. First free throw, that's good. 16 seconds remaining. Now for his second free throw. To make it 4-point lead of ACC Green Serpents. No good. Offensive rebound. Palilio with the ball. Papasok sa loob. No good for the third time. Adan. Wala pa rin. Another 2 free throws. This time it's jersey number 4 with the foul. Coderes. Now Palilio once again on that free throw line. Doon sa kanyang sunod-sunod na free throws, 2 na ang hindi niya naipasok dito. Now let's see for his second free throw. Free throws are very much needed on the side of NCF Tigers. Rayalo checks in. 7 seconds remaining. 38-42. 4-point lead of ACC Green Serpents. Can they get a point with this remaining 7 seconds? Coderes to inbound. He passes to jersey number 1. 3 seconds remaining, a long 3. And that's the end of our first half. 38-42 in favor sa side ng ACC Green Serpents. So let's see sa ating second half. Will there be a change of momentum or the ACC Green Serpents will fight up until the end? Only here on Oragon Sports TV, Liga ng mga Kampiyon. And we are back inside the UNC Sports Palace para sa second half ng laban ng ACC Green Serpents and NCF Tigers. We ended the first half with a score of 42-38 in favor sa side ng ACC Green Serpents. Kaya titignan po natin sa second half of this game kung ano nga bang gagawin ng NCF Tigers to reclaim the gap at ano naman gagawin ng ACC Green Serpents para panatilihin ang kalamangan sa kanilang side. And now, to hear an update from the side of NCF Tigers, we have our courtside reporter, Dylan.
Thank you, Ten. Adjustment. Yan ang ginawa ng Tigers as they continue sa second quarter. Hindi nagkakalayo ang scores ng two teams, but the Tigers are not willing to be defeated. Ramdam rin dito sa UNC Sports Palace ang suporta ng Tigers community na nagbibigay confidence sa NCF Tigers to do more and achieve greatness. The team maintained their composure despite of committing errors. Kita rin ang somehow lack of communication ng players while inside the court. But Coach Brian motivated the team to bounce back and have the focus. The Tigers are pushing through, taking every opportunity and fighting with a Tiger mentality despite having troubles with their shootings. And one thing is for sure, the Tigers are ready to roar and bounce back. Balik sa iyo, Tien.
Thank you so much, Dylan. Ayan nga, ready to bounce back ng NCF Tigers. And speaking of errors, medyo napadami nga dito yung turnovers ng NCF Tigers during that first half. Same with the ACC Green Serpents. Yung turnovers talaga yung naging kalaban nila dito. But right now, let's see kung magbabounce back ba itong NCF Tigers at makuha nila, mabawasan yung kalamangan na ginawa dito ng ACC Green Serpents. And on the other side, speaking of ACC Green Serpents, alamin naman po natin ang balita. Sa kanilang side, we have Jay.
Vocalistas, welcome to the second half of our game. And if you're going to ask me kung kumusta ang game, Welo is definitely the term. In instruction ng maigi ni Coach ang kanyang big man, given that the Tigers have the height advantage. But they have to be careful and avoid committing fouls for this game kasi dito mismo nagkakaroon ng usually nagkakaroon ng puntos ang kalaban. Also, Coach Dong pointed na medyo nahihinaan siya sa offense, kaya they did a small reenactment during the timeout kanina. It showed kung paano ang magiging execution nila. Dean, back to you.
Thank you so much, Jane. Ayan nga, dito naman sa side ng ACC Green Serpents, medyo nakulangan si Coach Padong sa opensa ng kanyang kupunan. Maganda yung depensa pinapakita ng ACC Green Serpents, pero kailangan din nilang magdoble effort when it comes to offense. So let's see kung yung mga pabilin ba ni na Coach Brian and Coach Badong in both teams ay magagawa nila dito sa ating second half. Now NCF Tigers on the offense. Lavandero to Nawada. It was a foul. And now, present inside the court on the side of NCF Tigers, we have Adan, Lavandero, Nawada, Guades, and Rialo. While on the side of ACC Green Serpents, we have jersey number 4, Abad, jersey number 9, Kabahog, jersey number 8, Malakilya, jersey number 2, and jersey number 4, Coderes. They're just the same lineup na nakita natin during that first half. Now, for a three-pointer, no good. 39-44, Lavandero, a spin, and a foul. An early foul on the side of ACC Green Serpents. Tawagan nga dito ng foul si Coderes. 2 free throws para dito kay Lavandero. That's good. They're trimming down the lead of ACC Green Serpents 1 by 1. Lavandero once again. Second free throw. That's good. Now ACC Green Serpents They need to establish the momentum for the second half. 𝘍𝘍𝘐, heavily guarded by 𝘎𝘌𝘍𝘐. NCF. Grabe yung depensa. Nagkakagawan dito. 𝘍𝘐𝘐. Yung nakakuha nga dito sa tapikan. Another steal. 𝘊𝘍𝘐𝘕𝘎 loses that one. Medyo magulo pa dito sa side ng ACC Green Serpents sa pagsimula ng ating third quarter. The NCF. 𝘍𝘍𝘐, 41-44. Ilipad 𝘍𝘐𝘐. Back to 1-point lead. Well, ACC Green Serpents needs to do something about this. Almost loses it. Jersey number 1, didiretso. At hindi pa nila papayagan dyan na makuha ng NCF Tigers yung kalamangan ulit. Now 𝘎𝘐𝘐 heavily guarded by 𝘍𝘍𝘐. Pero a snatch here. ACC Green Serpents after ng magulong third quarter. Ngayon, nabibigyan na nila ng kulay ang kanilang laro. 𝘍𝘍𝘐 to 𝘍𝘐𝘐. Nasa other side, Realo loses that one. ACC's basketball. Mukhang bumabawi na sa opensa yung ACC Green Serpents. They're not just working on their defense, but they're also working on their offense. Now, Balane, kung kanina, nagdurugo yung kanyang kilay dito. Now he's back inside the court to add a fuel for this match. Jersey number 11, Marino, bagong pasok on the side of ACC. 𝘍𝘍𝘐, no good. 𝘎𝘍𝘐𝑚 without rebound. 14. ACC's basketball once again. Wow. That's a lot of turnovers. So first 3 minutes ng ating third quarter. And now, a review and a challenge from the bench of NCF Tigers. Now let's see if this will be a successful one. Para dyan sa challenge ni Coach Brian on who will get that ball. There's two challenge per team. And Coach Brian, gagamitin na yan dito sa ating third quarter. 43-48, a 5-point gap of ACC Green Serpents. Doon sa unang 3 minuto or less than 3 minutes of our third quarter, medyo napadami agad yung turnover sa side ng NCF Tigers. At mukhang ginagawa na nga ng ACC Green Serpents yung payo sa kanila ni Coach Badong. Mas pag-igihan yung kanilang opensa. So now, let's see what will be the decision of our officials with the challenge of Coach Brian here. But still, it's the basketball of ACC Green Serpents. Unsuccessful, look at that. So last touch dito, si 𝘎𝘍𝘐𝑚. So that's a good thing that we have a challenge here. Now 𝘍𝘍𝘐 to inbound with 14 seconds to shoot. 5-point gap ang iniingatan ng ACC Green Serpents. Now Mayor passes to jersey number 11, Marino. Heavily guarded by Adan. 10 to shoot. Medyo hindi nagkaunawaan itong players ng ACC. So that will be a turnover. Doon sa ating first half, parehong kupunan may 11 na turnovers. So they need to lessen that one. Now 𝘎𝘍𝘐𝑚 with the ball. Heavily guarded by 𝘍𝘍𝘐. Now 𝘍𝘍𝘐𝘐 will try to go inside. Well, grabe din yung tinatrabaho dito ni 𝘍𝘍𝘐𝑚 on the side of NCF. Height advantage is on for him. ACC mid-range. No good. NCF with that ball possession. And now, Coach Badong will use his challenge. So, the officials will review that once again on who will get that ball. Very importante yung mga ganitong challenges, most especially dikit na dikit yung laban natin. Every ball possession counts dito sa NCF and ACC. So if this will be a successful challenge of Coach Badong, an opportunity for him to widen that gap. And if this will be an unsuccessful one, Coach Brian naman ang may oportunidad na mabawasan yung kalamangan na hawak ng ACC Green Serpents. At syempre, wag po kayong aalis dahil mamaya for our last game sa opening day ng Seniors Division, it's one of our Naga Classical, Ateneo versus UNC Greyhounds. Well, a home court advantage sa side ng UNC Greyhounds. Of course, maraming salamat habang hinihintay natin yung ating mga officials sa ating mga sponsors. Elaville Holidays Tours Philippines Incorporated, Skytech, HJP Pawn Shop, AP Barbers, Mary's Coffee, owned and managed by Ms. Kylie Tripulca, GNTV 48 Naga Bidaan Bicolano and Oragon Sports TV, Liga ng mga Kampiyon. Now, we're still waiting here habang nire-review ng mga officials yung last sequence, kung sino nga ba ang last touch. Will it be a successful challenge for Coach Badong? Unsuccessful, so NCF Tigers with the ball. So let's take a look at it again. Doon sa last natin. So it's jersey number 5. 8, jersey number 8. I think that's jersey number 8. Nasa paa niya pa yung bola bago lumabas. Now, back to the ball game. NCF firing up to get this 5-point lead of ACC Green Serpents. Lavandero, Dunawada. Same man from our first quarter. No good, Lavandero, second chance. That's good. A big help talaga yung kanyang height dito against ACC Green Serpents. Naku, isang puntos na lamang po pala yung kailangan bunuin dito ng NCF Tigers. Now, jersey number 2 with the ball. 5 minutes and 54. A 3-pointer, no good. Nagkaagawan sa rebound. And one of the player of ACC Green Serpents is down. That's jersey number 2. And we hope he's okay. Hindi seryoso yung tama. Palahe checks in sa NCF. As well as Arenzana. Magbabalik dito. But don't forget, he has 3 personal fouls na. Madrona also checks in sa side ng ACC Green Serpents. Arenzana, maganda yung performance during that first half sa side ng NCF Tigers. Pero may iniingatan siya dito dahil 3 fouls na yung meron siya. Now ACC on the offense. 10 seconds to shoot. Heavily guarded by Arenzana. Madrona now with the ball. 5 seconds. Medyo hirap. Palahe denied that one. Nuwada loses that ball. Back to ACC Green Serpents once again. Madrona looking for his teammate. Can they get a good game? No good on that attempt. NCF kailangan ng isang puntos. Pero mukhang matumal pa rin para sa side ng NCF Tigers para kunin yung isang puntos na kalamangan ng ACC Green Serpents. Kabahog with the ball. Pass to jersey number 10, 𝘕𝘓𝘓. Looking for his teammate, taking their time. Medyo napalakas. At this point of time, no room for error sa side ng ACC and NCF Tigers. Dahil just like the first quarter, second quarter as well as the third quarter, first few minutes of our third quarter, dikit na dikit yung ating laban dito. 4 minutes and 50 remaining. Nuwada with the ball. Di derecho. No good. Pascual with a rebound. ACC on the run. Malaking pader yung binangga dito ni Pascual. Natawagan nga ng foul si Palahe. Just like Arenzana, that's his third personal foul. Oh, they need to be careful with the fouls. Most especially yung mga key players pa ng NCF. Yung may mga tatlong foul. Kabahog with that inbound. 𝘕𝘓𝘓. The jersey number 1, back to 𝘕𝘓𝘓. Kabahog for his... That's his second three-pointer. Now that's a big help for ACC Green Serpents. Nuwada. Denied below that basket. Kabahog once again. No good this time. NCF, what will be the answer for this fast-paced game? Palilyo naman ngayon. A lot of missed opportunities on the side of NCF Tigers. Kabahog once again with the ball. Passes to jersey number 1. Whoa! Look at that! Sumabay pa yung dalawang malaking lalaki dyan sa side ng NCF Tigers, pero di alintana yon para kay jersey number 1. Back-to-back points coming from the side of ACC Green Serpents. They are on fire for this third quarter. Same ball possession, NCF. Monay checks in. Now let's take a look at it once again. Oh, nagsabay pa si Balani at si Lavandero dito. Jersey number 16 checks in. That's Sevillano. 47-53. 6-point gap of ACC Green Serpents. NCF loses that ball. ACC on the run once again. Tapik. Pero that's 4 straight points coming from jersey number 1. Well, from the offense to defense, Coach Badong is really looking out for his players. Warning na for penalty dito. Monay, jersey number 41 to check in. Palilyo, pass to Arenzana, medyo gigil. ACC Green Serpents once again. A lot of errors on the side of NCF. Pascual, passes to 𝘕𝘓𝘓. Taking their time here, looking for a good gameplay. Madrona against Palilyo. Tries for a three-pointer, no good. Monay with that rebound. Palilyo. Back to Monay. No opportunity for NCF. Balane titira ng 3. Wala pa rin. NCF needs to do something about this bleeding. 𝘕𝘓𝘓. To Madrona. Three-pointer. And there's a whistled foul. Dito kay Madrona. At kahit maliit, ito si Madrona nakikipagsabayan sa mga malalaking gwardiya ng NCF Tigers. Now, Lavandero will be on that free throw line. 2 free throws will be given to him. 47-55. That's good. Nabawasan ng isang puntos ang kalamangan ng ACC Green Serpents. 7 big points lead ang hawak ng ACC. 2 minutes and 17 for our third quarter. Ang dami pang pwedeng mangyari dito sa ganitong klaseng pakbakan na ibinibigay ng NCF and ACC Green Serpents. 2 free throws. That's good for 𝘊𝘍𝘍𝘐𝘕𝘎. ACC. Medyo na-stop dito yung momentum nila. Pero let's see if ibabalik. Too short for that one. Dumalas kay 𝘊𝘍𝘍𝘐. Mabuti na lang dyan si Monay. Palilio. Stop for a three-pointer. Wala pa rin. Wala pa rin offense dito si Palilio on the side of NCF. And we're waiting for him to fire up. ACC Green Serpents. NCF community shouting defense here. 𝘊𝘍𝘍𝘐𝘕𝘎. Long pass. Arensana. Hindi pinapagalaw ng mga gwardiya dyan ng ACC. 𝘊𝘍𝘍𝘐𝘕𝘎 naman ngayon. There's a whistled foul. 2 free throws once again. Babalik siya dyan sa free throw line. Take a look at it once again. That instant replay is brought to us by GNTV-Naga. 𝘊𝘍𝘍𝘐𝘕𝘎 missed that first free throw. A minute and 25 seconds remaining. 6-point lead of ACC Green Serpents. At lahat ng nanonood sa atin ngayon, kinakabahan sa magiging resulta. Pero worth it kung sino man po ang mananalo ngayong hapon na to. Dahil parehong kupunan nagbigay ng magandang laban. Pero too early to mention because we still have 1 quarter. No good. 𝘊𝘍𝘍𝘐𝘕𝘎 may tapik. Galing dito kay 𝘊𝘍𝘍𝘍. And that's his 4th personal foul. Nako. Kaya magpapahinga muna dito si 𝘊𝘍𝘍𝘍. Kasi kailangan niyang mag-contribute siguro sa mga sa last quarter of this game. Pero on that last sequence, there will be a review from the officials because jersey number 8 of ACC Green Serpents, 𝘊𝘍𝘍𝘐𝘕𝘎, is down. He is being assisted by our medic team. So let's see ano bang makikita dyan ng ating mga officials once they review that last sequence. Maraming salamat po sa mga nakaantabay sa atin ngayong hapon sa Facebook page at sa YouTube channel ng GNTV-Naga. Shout out kay Brian San Antonio, kay Alex Benito, kay Kim Monteroso, kay Carl at kay Raymart. Maraming salamat po sa inyong pag-antabay ngayong hapon. And also sa ating mga sponsors, sa Ellaville Holiday Tours, sa Skytech, HJB Pawn Shop, Mary's Coffee. Maraming salamat po sa inyong pag-antabay Sigurado namang worth it yung pinapakita po sa atin ng ating dalawang kupunan na to. ACC Green Serpents sa pagsimula ng third quarter, mainit agad yung ibinigay nila dito. Kaya naman nakapagtala sila dito ng 6 na puntos na kalamangan. Well, on the other side, NCF Tigers, hinahabol pa rin yan. So let's see, after this review, anong mangyayari sa last 1 minute and 10 seconds remaining of our third quarter. So we still have another 10 minutes to decide kung sinong mananalo at sinong makakapag-uwi na kanilang unang panalo dito sa ating Seniors Division. Will it be ACC Green Serpents or NCF Tigers? The defending champion and the first runner-up from last season of Pokal? Talagang kapag nagharap yung dalawang kupunan na to, it will be worth it. Rival teams from the past seasons and up until now, yun pa rin yung kanilang dala-dala dito. Jersey number 41. So, itin natin yung
Jersey number 41 of NCF Tigers. Sportsmanlike foul.
act of violence for jersey number 41.
Act of violence.
Nabigyan nga ng unsportsmanlike foul once again si Monay. I think that's his second unsportsmanlike foul for this game. So, jersey number 12 of ACC Green Serpents, Rosero, will be having free throws here. Ooh, he misses that one. Second, wala pa rin para dito kay Rosero. Na Oviera naman ngayon. 2 free throws. Rosero misses 2 free throws. Abiera, first basket was good. Now let's see. To add a point on the side of ACC Green Serpents. That's good. Clean free throws coming from Abiera. That will be a big 8-point lead of ACC Green Serpents. Palahe, back to the ball game here. Monay may hawak ng bola. Passes to Guades. Look at that defense of ACC. Pero nailusog pa ni Palahe. So, the pushing foul was called on Abiera. That's also his 4th personal foul. Nako, lahat na ng players dito on both sides. Kailangang ingatan yung kanilang mga fouls dito. So jersey number 1 will check in the exchange of Abiera. Good. Now ACC on the run. Madro na nasa loob. Guarded by Nuwada. Taking their time here with that 6-point lead. 15 seconds to shoot. Heavily guarded by Palahe. 5 seconds. Grabing depensa coming from the NCF. Kaya hindi na nagawa ng paraan dito ni Madrona. The pressure is on. As we are about to end the third quarter, 30 seconds remaining. NCF Tigers lessen the gap here before we end this quarter. Monay to inbound. Nuada with the ball. 28. The time is clicking. Nuada. Passes to Monay. 40 to shoot. Tapik. Mula dito. Kay jersey number 18. Mayor. 17 seconds. Arenzana. Palahe. Hindi na nakagalaw dyan yung mga players ng ACC Inserpents. Time is moving. 53-57. 4-point lead of ACC Inserpents. 3 seconds. That's 2.1 seconds remaining. ACC Inserpents. Can they get a point out of this 2 seconds? At dyan nga po nagtatapos ang ating third quarter. Mainit na labanan between these two teams. 53-57 in favor of ACC Inserpents. We will be back for the final quarter of this game. Now, the final quarter is on for this matchup of ACC Inserpents and NCF Tigers. Magandang bakbakan po talaga ang ating napanood from the first up until the third quarter of the game. Kaya naman, bakbakan pa sa ating fourth quarter. To hear an update on the side of NCF Tigers, we have Dylan.
Maraming salamat din. During the halftime, Coach Brian re-instructed the players their strategy, making every opportunity into their points. Team Captain Rialo told the team to add more pressure and be more aggressive for them to execute their strategy effectively. Kailangan lang ma-maintain ng Tigers ang kanilang good receive and great team communication and connection for them to narrow the score gap against the opponent. Pinagtuunan ng pansin ng players ang kanilang defense for them to have an opportunity for ball possession. Despite sa lakas ng kabilang kupunan, the Tigers are not willing to be outsmarted. The team's focus remained unshaking, doing everything they could and bounce back roaring. We can feel the intensity in every rebound and in every defensive effort. The game is far from over, kaya sa Tigers community, kapit lang as the matchup continues. Balik sa'yo, Ten.
Thank you so much, Dylan. Ayan nga, pressure na ang ilalagay dito ng NCF Tigers. At nakita naman natin yan sa huling mga segundo ng third quarter. Na-pressure na yung ACC Inserpents dito. Sumasagot na. And now, that's a good start for NCF Tigers. A good start for this quarter. Now, kung kanina, 8 puntos, back to 2-point lead ang ACC Inserpents. Now, with 14 seconds to shoot, what will be the answer of Green Serpents here? Jersey number 1. Passes to Mayor. 5 seconds. Nauubusan na naman ng oras. Kabahog. No good for that 3-pointer. NCF Tigers on the run. The redemption quarter, but a traveling violation was committed by Palahe. ACC, kailangan bumawi dito dahil nasabi nga natin on that last minutes of the third quarter, gumanda yung depensa ng NCF Tigers dito, so they need to bounce back. ACC on the offense. Miscommunication right there. Another turnover for ACC Green Serpents. Coach Badong is not happy with that. They need to bounce back from the errors. Now to hear an update on the side naman ng ACC Green Serpents, we have Jane.
Vocalistas, believe me or not, tumatagos lang sa Tigers ang Serpents dahil sa liksi at eagerness nilang madepensa ng bola and to secure a point. And according to Coach Dong, ngayon na nasa last quarter na sila, kailangan nilang magdesisyon sa sarili nila, i-corner na ang kalaban at make sure na ayusin ang screening. But Vocalistas, indeed, the champs are back on your screen. This has been Jane Daluro standing on the side of the ACC Green Serpents, giving you the latest and hottest updates. Back to the panel.
Thank you so much, Jane. Yan, habang nag-report si Jane dito, Arenzana back inside the court, tied the game by 57 all. Now the pressure is on for both teams. Kabahog with 14 seconds to shoot here. Look at that defense of NCF Tigers. Wala pa rin. Guades now. An opportunity to take back their lead against ACC Green Serpents. Nuwada. No good. But there's a whistled foul. Kailangan lang mag-ingat dito ni Arenzana because meron na siyang 4 personal fouls. And kailangan na kailangan yung presence niya dito, most especially sa mga huling minuto ng laban na to. Now, that instant replay is brought to us by Oragon Sports Action. And Coach Brian will call for a timeout. 8 minutes and 10 seconds. What a good start from their team. From a big lead of ACC Green Serpents, now we are tied on 57 all. Kaya malaking tulong din itong NCF community dahil andito sila live sa UNC Sports Palace sumusuporta sa NCF Tigers. At sa side naman ng ACC Green Serpents, let's see after this timeout anong gagawin ni Coach Badong. Ano ba yung magiging litanya niya sa side ng ACC Green Serpents. Again, maraming salamat po sa nanonood sa atin ng live dito. We have Miss Chris Villanueva and Miss Noemi Villanueva. And also to NCF President King Tiger, Mr. Mario C. Villanueva, nanonood po sa atin ng live galing pa sa Vietnam. And of course, gusto lang din po natin i-congratulate ang NCF dahil sa kanilang appearance doon sa outstanding performance nila ng Team Apex Node. Dahil top 16 finish sila sa first ASEAN AI Hackathon 2026 sa Vietnam. Yan, congratulations. Well, now back to the ball game here. 8 minutes and 10. NCF's basketball. We are tied at 57 all. The opportunity for NCF Tigers to take back their lead. Matawagan nga dito ng foul si Pascual. That's our first team foul for this quarter. Monay to inbound. Passes to Nuwada. A fake one. Now, a pass to Arenzana. Medyo hindi naging maganda yung bagsak dyan ni Arenzana. We hope he's okay. Look at that. Nadulas siya dun. Si Pascual nga yung tatawagan dito ng foul. And Arenzana. At excluded na nga si Pascual sa side ng ACC Green Serpents. 5 fouls yung kanyang nakumit sa duration niya sa paglalaro dito against NCF Tigers. Na kailangan pang ingatan ng ibang mga players ng ACC Green Serpents dahil ang iba sa kanila may mga 4 personal fouls na, just like Abiera, the team captain. And also sa side din ng NCF Tigers, Arenzana and Lavandero, meron ng 4 na personal fouls. And speaking of Arenzana, he will be on that free throw line, 2 shots. We are now on 57 all. He misses that one. Pero mahaba-haba pa po itong 8 minuto ng ating last quarter. At dami pang pwedeng mangyari. Second free throw for Arzana. Still no good. Palay was there to snatch it, get a point. 2-point lead for NCF Tigers. Now this is good news for NCF but no room for complacency. ACC-Seniors Serpents on the run. May sagot naman dyan agad si jersey number 8. That's 𝘊𝘍𝘈𝘚𝘐𝘕𝘎. And tatawagan nga dito ng foul. Si jersey number 18, Mayor. That's his 3rd personal foul. Right now, they need to be careful. NCF, 59 all. Pressure is on na talaga para dito sa ating dalawang kupunan. Goddess. Tupalay! Well, he is the man for this quarter. 4 straight points coming from him. Jersey number 1. ACC-Seniors Serpents. Mayor, titira ng 3. NCF naman ngayon. Nuwada with the ball. Same ball possession for NCF. 13 seconds to shoot. They have a 2-point gap against ACC. 14 seconds to shoot. Monay to inbound. Nuwada. Papasok sa loob. One hand! At tayo na nga. Balik sa 4. After nung kanilang paghahabol. The third quarter now, NCF Tigers. 4 na puntos ang hawak nilang kalamangan against ACC. 14 seconds to shoot. Kabahog with the ball. Asking for a screen here. Look at that defense. Madrona with a how about that pass. Hindi pa rin nagpapahuli yung ACC-Seniors Serpents. They're not backing down with that kind of performance of NCF Tigers. The game is still on. Guades, 14 to shoot. Monay didn't work for that 3-pointer. Anong pambawi dito ng Green Serpents to tie the game? Mayor to Kabahog. 14 to shoot. An offensive foul called on jersey number 1. Well, they need to lessen that errors. That's also his 4th personal foul. Nako. Halos lahat ng key players sa side ng ACC-Seniors Serpents kailangan mag-ingat sa mga fouls nila. 5 minutes and 45. We're almost halfway for this last quarter. Guades. A step and a point. No room for complacency right now. Madrona naman ngayon. What will he do? Ooh, what a move! Basket count with a foul. Now, ACC-Seniors Serpents. They're just looking for a 2-point gap of NCF Tigers. 5 minutes and 23. Aggressive na itong aking mga players dito. Because every ball possession, importante para sa NCF. Medyo nasistress na rin dito si Coach Badong. (65-63). Guadas now. That's good for his first free throw. Malaking tulong din talaga dito yung mga free throws na nagagawa ng ating mga players. So, they need to make sure na maipapasok nila dyan yung kanilang mga free throws. 5 minutes and 20, 66-63. Make it 64 or 67 sa side ng NCF. Now, Madrona handling the ball here. Calling for a play. Madrona. On to the other side. No good. Offensive rebound. Mayor tries. Ooh, a clean basket. Para dito kay Mayor. ACC Green Serpents is not backing down. Well, there's a big advantage for NCF dahil andito ang NCF community. Pero di alintana yon para sa ACC Green Serpents. Because they know that the ACC's community is watching via GNTV-Naga live coverage at YouTube channel. Look at that! A clean basket coming from Mayor. And that instant replay is brought to us by Oragon Sports Action. Realo first free throw. That's good. They still have a 2-point lead against ACC Green Serpents. But with this remaining 4 minutes and 46, who knows what will happen? He misses that second. ACC Green Serpents on the offense. Malakilia with the ball. Pass to jersey number 2. Papasok sa loob. No good. Arensana with our rebound. Height advantage. Malaking tulong para sa NCF. Guades to Monay. Back to Guades with 14 seconds to shoot. Looking for an open man. Guades for 3. No good. Palahe with our rebound. Tries! Palahe talaga. Yung maingay. ACC Green Serpents na magiging sagot dito. 70-66. Madrona, 3 minutes and 46 seconds remaining. 10 seconds to shoot. Passes to Malakilia. Nako, dikit na dikit pa rin po ang ating laban. Walang gustong magpahuli sa ating dalawang kupunan. NCF putting pressure on. Rialo, team captain, fires for a three-pointer, an air ball. But Monay was there for his second chance point. And this is what we're talking about. Grabe yung mga bantay ng NCF Tigers dyan. With the first basket on count, andyan sila para sa pangalawa. ACC, 14 seconds to shoot. Kailangan nila ng sagot, but a very crucial error committed by Madrona here. No one's home. So that will be a turnover for NCF Tigers. Now, we have a quick report coming from the side of ACC Green Serpents. Jane, anong balita natin dyan?
Coach Dong is slowly losing his chill. Kanina sabi niya they should know kung saan sila magpo-position para sure ball ang rebound, execute the back screen, huwag matakot i-testing ang mga possible strategies na dinidiscuss niya during the huddle. And now that we're down to the last 3 minutes, but definitely the Serpents have their eyes on the ball and feet on the ground.
Thank you so much, Jane. And before Jane ended her report, a three-pointer. Let's take a look at it again. Medyo hindi ko nakita dun eh. Oh, that's Nuwada with that three-pointer. What a good game coming from the side of NCF Tigers. Yung mga last minutes natin, nako, NCF Tigers is on fire. And now, kailangan maghabol ng 7 puntos yung ACC Green Serpents. And Coach Badong, anong gagawin dito? And on the other side, NCF Tigers, Dylan, take it away.
As the last quarter begins, the Tigers are now more locked in and having the bravery to turn errors into opportunities in their side. Mas naging agresibo ang mga Tigre as they bounce back stronger. Mas maging maliksi at matalino. Yan ang goal ng team sa loob ng court. The Tiger spirits are getting louder as the players continues their team chemistry. According to Coach Wesley, the Tigers must maintain their presence of mind and work smarter for them to dominate the matchup. Every action from the Tigers are breathtaking. Buhay na buhay ang dugong Tigre sa loob ng court. So Tin, what are your thoughts dito sa last minutes ng fourth quarter?
Thank you so much, Dylan. Ayan nga, very aggressive na ang mga Tigre sa natitirang 2 minutes and 41 seconds. Well, this will be an action-packed 3 minutes or less than 3 minutes nitong ACC and NCF Tigers. 75-68. Now ACC Green Serpents, they need to do something to stop the beating on their side because Coach Badong is not happy with that performance on that last sequence. Pero ngayon, another turnover coming from the side of ACC. Nuwada passes to Rialo. They are taking their time. 10 seconds to shoot here. Guades, heavily guarded, almost loses that ball. 5 to shoot. And a traveling violation. Nandito na tayo sa punto ng laro na no room for errors. Both teams. ACC Green Serpents, Abiera, passes to Mayor, 3 muli. Pero wala yan. And that's it. That's the announcement. The last 2 minutes of this game. Nuwada, heavily guarded, looking for an open man. Ooh. Guades once again. NCF Tigers proving that they were aggressive for the remaining minutes of this game. And the crowd goes wild. Kasi kung kanina, dikit ang ating laban, ngayon, nakapagtala na ng malaking kalamangan ng NCF. Look at that. A clean basket coming from Guades. And they're happy with that because it's a big change for NCF Tigers. And we only have few seconds, 1 minute and 40 remaining. The biggest gap of the game, 10-point lead of NCF Tigers. Big thanks dun sa mga naging puntos sa unang mga minuto ng ating fourth quarter. (78-68). Back to the ball game. The NCF Tigers ay talaga namang. And now, sa screen po natin, si Mr. June Villanueva watching live inside the UNC Sports Palace, sumusuporta sa NCF Tigers sa kanilang laro. At hindi naman sila dinidisappoint sa performance na pinapakita ng mga Tigre. 10 puntos ang tinrabaho ng NCF Tigers. Kung kanina, I think third quarter or second quarter, 6-point lead of ACC Green Serpents. Now, pinakamalaking kalamangan, 10. That's a double-digit lead of NCF Tigers. Now, fourth quarter, 1 minute and 40 remaining. Pressure is on. No room for errors, no room for complacency here. So, there's a foul there. Kapag ganitong mga last minutes na lang ng ganitong klaseng laro, nandun na yung mga ganitong klaseng action. Coach Badong will regroup his team and look for a much better play to lessen the gap, to lessen the errors, back to their game. And there's still a lot of things that can happen with this remaining time. Yung nervyos din ng mga nanonood sa atin dito, grabe. Iba kapag nanonood ka ng live sa UNC Sports Palace, ramdam na ramdam ang init ng laban. And of course, abangan niyo po mamaya ha, huwag kayong aalis. It's Ateneo Golden Knights and UNC Greyhounds for our last game this Friday. Now, jersey number 2. There will be free throws for him. Ooh, he needed that one. This is very important free throws for ACC Green Serpents. That's only one free throw na naibigay dito kay jersey number 2. Now, it's ACC's basketball. 14 seconds. They need to do something. They need a good play here out of 14 seconds. 𝘍𝘓𝘓. Three-pointer. No good. Arensana secured that one. Even Mayor can get it. That's a funny one. Now, Noada passes to Goddess. 14 to shoot. They're still on 10-point lead. Will they get a more? Ooh, Goddess once again. That's his second three-pointer for this quarter. Wow. Well, that doesn't mean they secured the win, ah. There's still a lot of things that can happen with this 1 minute and 16 remaining. Pero, ang laking tulong ng tres na yun ni Goddess. Let's take a look at it again. Instant replay, brought to us by Oragon Sports Action. Look at that. Clean basket for Goddess. He's happy about that. Because, sino bang hindi? Most especially, that's a big 13-point lead coming from the side of NCF Tigers. And ACC Green Serpents right now, Coach Badong is stressing out because they have the momentum during the third quarter. Pero pagpasok ng fourth quarter, naku, natapik ng NCF Tigers. And they still continue on dominating the quarter. A minute and 16. Hindi pa natin masabi kung anong pwedeng mangyari. But in chances, 70% for NCF Tigers. Now a minute and 16. Mayor to inbound. 14 seconds on the shot clock of ACC Green Serpents. This is a very important ball possession. Mayor looking for an open man. He goes for 𝘍𝘓𝘓. 𝘍𝘓𝘓 now, heavily guarded by Goddess. Loses that ball. A turnover now. A minute and 11. In a span of 5 seconds, nakagawa ng turnover ng NCF Tigers. Now Goddess once again with the ball. He is on fire for this quarter. Now there's a review for that last sequence on who gets that ball. A minute and 7. Well, that's a good break for ACC Green Serpents. Coach Badong can make a play here out of that 13-point lead of NCF Tigers. A minute and 7. The ball is still alive. There's still a lot of chances. Pero kung tuloy-tuloy yung mga turnovers na ibibigay ng ACC Green Serpents, nako, this is not looking good for their team. On that last sequence, let's see. 𝘊𝘍𝘈 with the ball. He has lost touch. Now ACC. An opportunity. 𝘊𝘍𝘈, team captain, fires up for 3. No good. Arinsana secured that one. Remaining 58. Nagkakaagawan dito ng bola. Ooh, ball is on the ground here. Reyalo gets it. First few seconds. 𝘍𝘈 taking their time. 14 to shoot. Heavily guarded here. 𝘍𝘈 looking back. Ball will go on to the side of ACC Green Serpents. 33 seconds remaining. 13 big point lead of NCF Tigers. And I think with this remaining seconds, all they need to do is to lessen the gap. Wala pa rin for ACC offensive rebound. 𝘊𝘍𝘈, still no good for the third time. Wala pa rin. But there's a whistle foul. 8-8 Palahe with that foul. That's his 4th personal foul. 19 seconds remaining. And I think NCF secured their first win for the season of Seniors Division. What a good run for both teams. Well, we've witnessed it from the first quarter, second quarter, third quarter, up to this quarter. It was a great game. And still, congratulations. At itong 19 seconds na natitira natin, bubulin pa yan ni Coach Brian para makagawa ng good play. Nakascore pa. At dagdagan pa yung 13 puntos na kalamangan ng NCF Tigers dito. That's a good game between these two teams. And here are some of the game highlights that we have. Actually, lahat ata ng mga puntos dito ng ating dalawang kupunan deserve to be a highlight. Now, with this remaining 19 seconds, it is really worth it. A good bounce back coming from the side of NCF Tigers. ACC Green Serpents medyo bumitaw lang dun sa hawak nilang momentum. And naging advantage yun sa side ng NCF Tigers para ituloy-tuloy yung puntos na ginagawa nila dito. Now again, that's 19 seconds on our time clock. Last ball possession here. 𝘊𝘶 to inbound. They're still looking for a point here. That's very important up until now. 𝘊𝘶 passes to 𝘍𝘈. They're just taking their time. 15 passes to Palahe. Then to shoot. Sinusunog na lang nila yung oras na natitira. And again, congratulations pa rin sa ACC Green Serpents because it's a good game. Unang sabak ng dalawang kupunan na to. Maganda agad ang kanilang pinakita. And also congratulations sa NCF Tigers for getting their first win. Ako, super proud dito si Sir Mario Villanueva kahit nasa Vietnam man siya. Kaya naman po maraming salamat po sa suporta ng NCF community as well as the ACC community for this game of NCF at ACC. At mamaya po, kilalanin natin ang ating best player of the game only here on Aragon Sports TV, Liga ng mga Kampiyon.
step I take today started long before this morning. I learned to code, to think in systems, to solve problems that matter. Hands-on, real world, built for what's next. Guided by mentors, backed by quality education. Because the future doesn't begin after graduation, it begins with the right foundation. Choose NCF, College of Computer Studies.
Our high-impact player of the game is brought to us by AP Barbers. After the breathtaking matchup against the ACC Green Serpents, ngayon makakasama natin ang high-impact player of the game from the NCF Tigers, jersey number 10, James Noada. So firstly, congratulations. So hindi maiiwasan yung mga physical contact kanina, no, simula first quarter. Paano mo hindi hinayaang maapektuhan ng mga physical contact yung strategy or game plan nyo?
Yun, nag-usap-usap lang kami and nakinig kami kay coach. Yun, ma-physical man, wag na lang bumawi, and yun, nakuha namin nung fourth na. Kaso nung first to second nahirapan talaga kami kasi sobrang sipag ng ACC. And yun, nakinig lang kami kay coach. Yung sa adjustment, sa play nila, in-adjust lang namin. Yun lang po.
So, since sabi mo may lapses at nahirapan sa second and third quarter, ano ba yung pumukaw sa Tiger spirit mo para patuloy na ilaban tong matchup na to?
Yun, nagtiwala lang kami sa sistema namin and nagsipag kami sa depensa. Yun talaga, depensa talaga namin. Depensa talaga kami bumawi.
So lastly, message sa lahat ng supporters na pumunta at nanood dito live sa UNC Sports Palace.
Nagpapasalamat po ako sa NCF community and kina Press Mario and kina Coach Wesley, kina Coach and sa teammates ko and sa sa 𝘍𝘏𝘓.
Congratulations! So once again, congratulations to NCF Tigers. I am your courtside reporter, Dylan Talagtag, stationed only here on Bocal Season 8, chasing greatness, defining history.
Best player of the game is brought to us by Naga College Foundation Incorporated at kasama nga po natin ngayon ang ating best player of the game jersey number 24, 𝘊𝘏𝘈𝘚𝑚 with 19 points, 13 rebounds, 2 assists and 1 block. Now William, ano ba yung ginawa ng NCF Tigers para makuha yung napakagandang panalo against the defending champion ACC Green Serpents?
Talagang pinagandaan namin ang ACC talaga. Kaya inaral namin lahat ng errors namin, naging kumpiyansa kami sa mga 3 points namin, lahat-lahat inaral namin. And yun po, kasi natalo kami last season kaya yun, pinagandaan talaga namin tong larong to.
So speaking of errors, ano ba yung mga kakulangan ngayon ng NCF Tigers na i-improve nyo pa sa susunod nyong laro?
Yun po, aralin namin yung mga errors namin ngayon kasi sobrang dami po yung errors talaga namin. And sa mga miss-layup namin talagang improve pa namin para manalo pa sa next game po.
Now you have the floor, batiin mo yung mga fans and family mo.
Binabati ko yung family ko sa Tarlac, si mama ko, yung mga pinsan ko, si dad, yung mga tropa ko, mga teammates ko, mga coaches, and si Sir Mario, yun lang po.
Again, thank you so much. That's our best player of the game, jersey number 24, 𝘊𝘍𝘈𝘚𝘐, brought to us by Naga College Foundation Incorporated. At isang magandang bakbakan nga po ang ating napanood between the NCF Tigers and ACC Green Serpents, kung saan nagwagi ang NCF Tigers against the defending champion ACC. Pero next game naman po, abangan natin ang ating Naga Klasiko, Ateneo Golden Knights versus UNC Greyhounds. Kasama niyo pa rin po ang inyong mga commentators. I am Cristina Canzo-Reyes, only here on Oragon Sports TV, Liga ng mga Kampiyon.
Welcome everyone to the last game of this Friday afternoon between the Ateneo Golden Knights and the UNC Greyhounds. Michael Johan Perez po ang inyong lingkod, Batang Bicolano. We are Bukal Season 8, Chasing Greatness, Defining History.
And I am Cristina Alcanzo Reyes. Isang magandang bakbakan na naman po ang ating mapapanood for our last game. Kung kanina, bakbakang ACC Green Serpents at NCF Tigers. Ngayon naman, isa sa mga Naga Klasiko, the Ateneo Golden Knights and the UNC Greyhounds. At kami po ang maghahatid sa inyo ng aksyon ngayong hapon na ito.
That's right, then this matchup talagang kaabang-abang na to. This is sabi nga ng lahat, ito itinatawag na Naga Klasiko, which is known for this long-time rivalry.
Kaya naman ramdam na ramdam din natin, Michael, yung suporta ng Ateneo Golden Knights sa likod lang natin. Kaya naman dumadagong-dong sa loob ng UNC Sports Palace. And of course, home court advantage din for UNC Greyhounds. Kaya naman, parehong kupunan, parehong may laban.
Both teams are determined to take this win tonight. Talagang pinaghandaan na nila tong laban na itong para dito sa ating Friday afternoon matchup.
Yes, kaya titignan natin kung ano nga ba yung gagawin dito. Si Coach Miggy, grabe daw kung kanina, confidence yung kanilang panlaban dito. And on the side of Ateneo Golden Knights, let's hear an update coming from our courtside reporter, Julie.
And Michael from the sidelines, bringing you the highlights. A golden afternoon, Bucalistas. This is Juliana Gaportolotan, the courtside correspondent of the Ateneo Golden Knights. Itong bakasyon nga, the Golden Knights went on a 7-day benchmarking training in Manila. It's an opportunity for them to compete against some of the UAAP and NCAA teams. This experience played a crucial role in their preparation for Bukal Season 8, as they believe that growth comes from stepping outside our comfort zone. It is also their way of looking at the bigger picture. Coach Noel also emphasized that they focus on their team chemistry, given that they have new set of coaching staffs and new players. He even said that they had it rough at first, but now the Knights of 𝘊𝘍𝘈𝘚𝘐𝑕 are ready to turn their preparation into action. Kaya naman keep on watching as the Ateneo Golden Knights heads on face-to-face on the UNC Greyhounds for this exciting Naga and Classico. Only here on Bukal Season 8, Chasing Greatness, Defining History. Back to the panel.
Thank you so much, Julie, from the side of the Ateneo Golden Knights. Tamang-tama nga din. I have remembered na from, I think if I'm not mistaken, it was last month, no? Na the Ateneo Golden Knights had their benchmarking in Manila, competing against different UAAP teams.
Wow! Yun yung naging preparation sa side ng Ateneo para dito sa ating seniors division. Kaya naman titingnan natin kung magiging effective ba yung benchmarking ng Ateneo Golden Knights dito to win their first game against UNC Greyhounds. And now on the other side, UNC Greyhounds, naku, ready na to. Their home court advantage. Now, let's see kung anong gagawin dito ni Coach Miggy to win their game against Ateneo Golden Knights. Siyempre, abangan po natin yan mamaya. Maraming salamat din po sa mga nakaantabay sa atin ng live sa GNTV-48 Naga YouTube channel at dito sa loob ng UNC Sports Palace dahil ramdam na ramdam po namin ang suporta ng dalawang kupunan na ito. And to hear an update on the side of Ateneo Golden Knights, we have our courtside reporter, Amanda.
Good afternoon, Bicolano. We are now on Bukal Season 8 Seniors Division, Chasing Greatness, Defining History. This afternoon, for the last game, we are live here at the UNC Sports Palace, and we're going to witness the battle between the blue and gold, the Ateneo Golden Knights, and of course, the UNC Greyhounds. I am Amanda Silazar, and I'll bring you the hottest and latest updates from the sidelines of the red and gray team, the UNC Greyhounds. Home court for UNC, but are they familiar enough to win this matchup against the Ateneo Golden Knights? From the beginning of the off-season of this Season 8, the UNC Greyhounds focus on their defensive game plan. It has been their bread and butter, kaya naman hindi nila papabayaan na lumuwag ang kanilang depensa from first to fourth quarter. At sabi nga ng head coach na si Coach Miggy Perez, the consistency will be their key to clinch this battle against the Ateneo Golden Knights because we all know that the blue and gold is their rival, the classic rivals of the UNC Greyhounds. Aabangan natin ang mahigpit na depensa na ipapakita ng UNC Greyhounds sa loob ng hardcourt. Laban yan sa Ateneo Golden Knights. Yan lang mga updates mula dito. Balik sa inyo, Teen and Michael.
Thank you so much, Amanda Lazaro, for that wonderful insight from the side of the UNC Greyhounds.
Now in just a few seconds, we're going to start this Naga Classico. So let's meet the starting lineup on both teams. From the side of Ateneo, we have Radin, Domingo, Berta, Davila, Arios, Ratila, Tino, Tenoso, Claro, Basagre, Macapundag, Guarin, Luzon, and Amador. On the side of UNC Greyhounds, we have Mase, Valera, Lopez, Batiensala, De Los Reyes, Murillo, Taugan, De La Peña, Saquido, Patino, Pado, Masinas, Valera, and Pare. Now we have here jersey number 1, Razon. Jersey number 18, Ratilia. Jersey number 61, Domingo. Jersey number 10, we have Teñoso. And jersey number 26, we have Puerta on the side of Ateneo. Sa side naman ng UNC Greyhounds, we have jersey number 27. Now for the tip-off, sino kaya ang una makakakuha ng ball possession for this Naga Classico? Ateneo and UNC. Now, UNC on the offense. Jersey number 71, Murillo with the ball. Step back, passes to 27. A spin, and a point!
What a way to start the game from the side of the UNC Greyhounds. Grabe talaga. Mula sa tip-off, nakuha pa nila makapasok ng isang layup doon.
Yes.
Leading to their first basket.
And yun na yung magsaset ng momentum sa side ng UNC Greyhounds dito. So let's see. Ano maging sagot ng Ateneo? Razon with the ball. Passes now to jersey number 26, Puerta. Puerta heavily guarded here. Teñoso, may hawak ng bola against jersey number 29 of UNC. Teñoso onto the other side, papasok sa loob, back to Teñoso. No good. Offensive rebound, Ateneo. In and out basket para dito kay Domingo.
UNC Greyhounds now. Ball is drived in. No good on that attempt. Rebound by the Ateneo Golden Knights.
Now let's see. They're looking for their first point here. Puerta with the ball. But there's a whistled foul para dito kay jersey number 27, Taugan. Well, is one of the key players of UNC Greyhounds. So let's see his performance all throughout this game. Now still ball possession of Ateneo Golden Knights. Razon to inbound. Puerta ngayon, titira ng tres. Wala pa rin. Teñoso, offensive. Wala pa rin. UNC on the offense now.
Ano kaya gagawin ngayon ng UNC Greyhounds after that rebound and the whistle foul is called here?
Well, Michael, this is a fast-paced game. Walang kukurap dapat dito.
Walang kukurap. Talagang sa sobrang bilis ng pangyayari, bawal talagang kumurap.
Yes. But right now, Ateneo Golden Knights naghahanap pa rin ng kanilang unang puntos. UNC Greyhounds. Jersey number 14, Masinas misses that one. Now, just looking for a basket for his second free throw. It's good.
That will be a good second free throw for jersey number 14, Masinas from the UNC Greyhounds. He will be making the third here. Third shot is good. 2 out of 3 for the Greyhounds. Now, it's Clark Puerta. Pinasa kay number 10, Teñoso. Back to Puerta. And a traveling violation is called here. Mata-turnover yung bola. Mapupunta na ngayon sa UNC Greyhounds.
Well, they can afford turnovers sa side ng Ateneo Golden Knights. Most especially, wala pa sila dito puntos. 4-0 nothing run against UNC Greyhounds. Now, Taugan with the ball. Passes to Masinas. Back to Taugan. 10 seconds to shoot. Taugan dancing with the players of Ateneo.
Yan talaga yung napakagandang galaw ni Taugan. Umikot pa tapos nakapasok pa ng isang layup doon. Now, how will Ateneo respond to that? Natawagan ang pito doon ng Ateneo. And that is a good shot from that replay. Ang replay na yan ay hatid sa atin ang Oragon Sports TV, Liga ng mga Kampyon.
Now, the team captain, Batian Sala, checks in for the side of UNC Greyhounds. And now, Razon will be on that free throw line, looking for a first point for their team. Still no good here. Well, right now, he needed the second free throw para butasin na yung basket sa side ng Ateneo. Seven minutes and 46. More than 2 minutes in the game. Still Ateneo looking for a point. UNC Greyhounds on the offense. Murillo.
Now, UNC Greyhounds with the ball. It's number 20, De Los Reyes. Layup attempt and the foul is called. This is the very first quarter. Ramdam na talaga natin yung essence ng Naga El Clasico.
Yes, but right now, Ateneo needs to step up. Pero ngayon, looking at the second stringers of Ateneo, nandyan na. Itong si jersey number 3, Basagre. Isa sa mga kailangan mong bantayan na players dito, lumilipad itong si Basagre. Now, it's a big help that his presence is inside now of Ateneo.
And a substitution will be made here on the side of the UNC Greyhounds. Papasok na ngayon si jersey number 24.
Now, Teñoso with the ball. Siya magtatawid dito, heavily guarded by Murillo. 8-0, nothing run pa rin. And a steal coming from Masinas. Ooh! A missed opportunity. It was a good...
And a steal once again for the Greyhounds. Nakapik yung bola doon.
Ganda sana yun para kay Masinas eh.
That's right.
Yung unang try niya kaso hindi lang. Tignan mo yan. It's a replay brought to us by Oragon Sports Action. Medyo nakulangan lang ng angat ng bola.
Nakulangan lang. Maybe next time, try niya naman na takasan ng konti yung jump doon. Now, UNC 3-point attempt. No, he drives it inside. Almost stolen by the Ateneo. Jersey number 24 to the wing. No good on that. Nakuha ngayon ng Ateneo Golden Knights ang bola. Now it's jersey number 34, Rodolfo. Ipinasa kay number 3, 𝘊𝘍𝘐𝘕𝘎. 𝘊𝘍𝘐𝘕𝘎 moving the ball around. 𝘊𝘍𝘐𝘕𝘎 drives it inside. No good. Jersey number 34, and that basket is good by Rodolfo Tino.
That's the first basket of Ateneo Golden Knights here. Inabot sila ng more than 3 minutes for that first points. Now,
Precisely.
UNC Greyhounds on the run. Murillo. An air ball.
The shot is way off the mark on that one. That was a wide miss for the Greyhounds. Now it will be the Golden Knights. Teñoso to inbound.
One of the Valera is in on the side of UNC Greyhounds.
Now it's 𝘊𝘍𝘐𝘕𝘎. JB 𝘊𝘍𝘐𝘕𝘎 hahanap ng papasahan to the inside and stolen by the Greyhounds. Jersey number 24 moving the ball. Kinuha naman ngayon ni jersey number 77, Valera. Valera again. Valera drives it inside. Basket is no good on that one. Now Ateneo, 𝘊𝘍𝘐𝘕𝘎 with that shot, and that's good.
And that's what we're talking about. 𝘊𝘍𝘐𝘕𝘎 was flying.
And that is what we call a good communication on the court. Now, UNC basketball, 3-point attempt, no good. Rebound by Razon. And a whistle foul is called here.
Nakakadagdag pa sa intensity ng laban yung drums ng UNC, drums ng Ateneo dito sa loob ng UNC Sports Palace.
Lalong-lalo na yung drums ng Ateneo, nasa likod lang natin. Ano din?
Now 5 minutes and 15 seconds remaining for our first quarter. 8-4. That's a 4-point lead of UNC Greyhounds.
Now it's Ranin. Binasa kay number 34, Rodolfo. The ball is turned over here.
Now an opportunity for UNC Greyhounds to widen the gap for this halfway of our quarter. Now Valera with the ball. They are taking their time, looking for a play, asking Matiancela right there. Ooh, a big three coming from jersey number 24.
Nothing but net. That's the confidence you want from your player. Now Ateneo, it's number 61, Domingo. Pinasa sa loob, back to Domingo. Domingo with a 3-point attempt. No good on that. Rebound by the Greyhounds. Now,
Sakido. Wow, a good connection coming from the players of UNC Greyhounds. That 2 points came from Sakido. Now Ateneo, what will be the answer? Nagkakaagawan.
and that replay is brought to us by Oragon Sports TV, Liga ng mga Kampiyon. Napakaganda talaga ng mga highlight reels na mula sa UNC Greyhounds. Now a substitution will be made here on the side of the Golden Knights. Number 14, 𝘕𝘐𝑈𝑛 will check in.
Now second free throw for Ranin here. 13-5, a big 8-point lead coming from the side of UNC Greyhounds. Now Valera looking for an open man. Jersey number 14 once again, no good. Offensive rebound denied. Valera once again. Ooh, what a good move.
After a deflection, nagkaroon pa ng second chance ang UNC Greyhounds makapasok ng tira doon. Now, it's JB Basagre. JB, hahanap ng papasahan. He's taking his time here. Almost stolen by the Greyhounds. Nakuha pa rin nga talaga ng Greyhounds yon. Now, number 24. Basket is good!
Well, UNC Greyhounds is on fire for this quarter. And the UNC community is very happy with this performance. But of course, kailangan mag-relax muna tayo. First quarter pa lamang ng laro. Pero, well, we'll celebrate that. Here are some of the instant replay. Tingnan mo nga naman si jersey number 24 sa side ng UNC Greyhounds. Talagang isa sa mga key players na lumilipad, gumagawa ng puntos. Now, that's a big gap na naigawa na ng UNC Greyhounds dito against Ateneo Golden Knights. So now, the Golden Knights, they need to step up. 3 minutes and 29 seconds remaining on our first quarter. A big 12-point lead ang kailangan nilang ibawas dito against UNC.
And now we are back to the ball game. Bola ngayon ng Ateneo Golden Knights. Talagang pinag-usapan na ng Ateneo Golden Knights ang kanilang magiging new strategy dito sa loob ng 3 minutes and 29 dito sa ating first quarter.
Let's see if that will be effective on the side of Ateneo Golden Knights, because looking at the performance of UNC Greyhounds right now, just like what we've said earlier, they are on fire for this first quarter. And tingnan natin kung tuloy-tuloy yung momentum dito ng UNC Greyhounds or babawiin ng Ateneo. Gorin checks in on the side of Ateneo together with Ranin, Basagre, and Tino, and Domingo as well.
Now it's JB. JB taking his time here. Hahanap ng papasahan. Calling his teammate. And what did we just see? Talaga din, given that this is the seniors division, napakabilis talaga ng mga pangyayari dito. Ateneo once again. 34 to inbound. Pinasa kay JB Basagre. Basagre taking his time here. Now it's jersey number 61 and the foul is called. Now it will be jersey number 61, Domingo, stepping up at that charity stripe. First free throw is good for him. Sa ikalawang pagkakataon, tignan naman nga natin kung may papasok niya ba ang second free throw. Out of 2 for Domingo. Now it will be the Greyhounds.
Well, the tension is on. The coaching staffs of both teams. But the game is still on here. UNC Greyhounds, Valera with the ball, heavily guarded by Tino. Valera goes inside. Hanap dito, tries, no good. The foul was whistled.
The shot is deflected on that one, kaso nga lang may nakitang another contact, kaya napatawag ng whistle doon ang ating mga referees. Now it will be jersey number 34, Rodolfo Tino, on the charity stripe. He will make his first free throw. First free throw is good. It will be Rodolfo's second free throw, a way to shorten the lead of the UNC Greyhounds. Second shot, no good. Rebound pa rin ng Ateneo. It's jersey number 14, 𝘍𝘓𝘓.
Basket count with a foul for 𝘍𝘓𝘓. A chance for a three-point play here. Let's take a look at that instant replay. Tignan mo nga naman. A step and a point and a foul. Big man 𝘍𝘓𝘓 from ACLC now to Ateneo Golden Knights. De La Peña checks in. Si De La Peña galing din dating NCF Tigers, now playing for the side of UNC Greyhounds. 17-9. No good. Still a big 8-point lead of UNC Greyhounds. 2 minutes and 40 seconds remaining for our first quarter. Domingo naman ngayon. Free throws are much needed on the side of Ateneo, but still they couldn't get it. They need to relax, regroup themselves, at alamin kung ano ba yung dapat nilang strategy dito to lessen that gap of UNC Greyhounds.
Most of the coaches, lagi nilang sinasabi sa kanilang mga players na dapat wag kabahan dahil ang kaba, it leads to the missing of shots. Kaya talagang mas nakakalamang pa dito ang UNC Greyhounds. Not just on the side of the Ateneo, but also for all teams who are playing basketball within Bukal.
Another opportunity here for Domingo. He needs to get this one. That's good. Down to 6-point lead of UNC Greyhounds. 2 minutes and 40. UNC on the offense. Back to real basketball. Jersey number 24. Passes to De La Peña. Almost loses it. Now Valera looking for a play. Valera once again to De La Peña. But an offensive foul is called here.
There will be a substitution on the side of the UNC Greyhounds. Papasok na ngayon si De Los Reyes. At magpapahinga naman ngayon si Sakido. Now, Ateneo. It's Rodolfo. Rodolfo taking his time here. He's heavily guarded by the Greyhounds. Rodolfo drives it in. Basket is good.
Ito yung kailangan ngayon ng ating Neo Golden Knights. Communication,
That's
a good offense. Now, what will be the answer of UNC Greyhounds jersey number 24? Nagmamadali dito.
Wow!
That's all that we can say. Wow!
Just wow.
After that sequence coming from jersey number 24 here. Let's take a look at it once again. Ito yung kanina on the side of Ateneo Golden Knights. Dito naman si jersey number 24, binangga, pumuntos at nag-foul. Now a chance for a three-point play here. Maganda yung performance dito ni jersey number 24 sa first quarter on the side of UNC Greyhounds. 2013, 7-point lead of UNC, a minute and 49 remaining. Now, Basagre with the ball. Looking for an open man.
It's number 34, Rodolfo. Rodolfo pinasa kay 𝘍𝘓𝘓𝘓. 𝘍𝘓𝘓𝘓 with that basket, no good. Second chance opportunity for him. Hindi niya pa rin naipasok yun. Now, it's the Greyhounds. Greyhounds moving the ball around. Ipinasa kay number 8 to the corner. And what did we just see? Napituhan ng foul dun. And that is a pushing foul.
So, 3 free throws will be given to jersey number 24. Ang ganda ng ball rotation on the side of UNC Greyhounds. Yung connection ng kanila mga players dito.
Naipasok ni Lopez from the Greyhounds yung ikalawang free throw. For the third and final one. Hindi niya naipasok yun. Now, it's the Golden Knights. JB. Pinasa kay number 34, Rodolfo. The ball is almost stolen. Kaso nga lang, nagkaroon muli ng turnover. And a substitution will be made here on the side of the Greyhounds. Magpapahinga naman ngayon si Lopez. Now it's Rodolfo. Rodolfo looking for his teammate. Stolen by the Greyhounds. Greyhounds, what will they do here? Uy, maraming tumatalon sa harap ng Greyhounds. And that basket is good. Nailusot niya pa rin yun.
Parang ang lalapot ng mga players ng UNC Greyhounds doon. Hindi nakuha ng mga gwardiya ng ADNU Golden Knights now. A big lead coming from the side of UNC. 31 seconds remaining. Tino loses that ball. De La Peña passes to Mark Andrew Valera for a back-to-back points coming from the side of UNC Greyhounds. Another steal here. Mark Andrew. He missed that one, but there's a foul. An opportunity here for Ateneo. Ang daming highlights on the side of UNC Greyhounds. And they need to maintain that not just for the first quarter, but on the remaining quarters of this game.
It is still a very long way. First quarter pa lang. Marami-rami pa. May second, third, and fourth pa.
Now Berta for his second free throw. 13.2 seconds remaining in our first quarter. 26-13. UNC still looking good for this quarter. Let's see for the second free throw of Berta. That's good. Now 𝘊𝘍𝘐𝘕𝘎, team captain. Nagkawid ng bola for UNC Greyhounds. Didiretso sa loob, lilipad. They missed that one. Mark Andrew. And we ended the first quarter with a score of 26-14 in favor of UNC Greyhounds. More actions coming your way only here on the Dragon Sports TV, Liga ng mga Kampiyon.
Sa mga katututok lang, welcome to the UNC Sports Palace for the second quarter of basketball action between the Ateneo Golden Knights and the UNC Greyhounds. We are now beginning the second quarter. Now, Ateneo with the possession. Ipinasa kay Clark Huerta. Back to JB. JB pinasa kay Guarin. Guarin taking his time. What a heavy defense given by the UNC Greyhounds. Basket is good on that one.
Well, that's a good start for Ateneo Golden Knights. Basket count with a foul. What a good way to start our second quarter of this game. With that, napatawag nga ng timeout si Coach Miggy, because look at that. Pasagre once again proving that he is flying. Yung ating pangalawa naman dyan, jersey number 31 or 91 rather, that's Davila. Sunod-sunod na puntos coming from the side of Ateneo Golden Knights. Ngayon, napatawag tuloy ng timeout si Coach Miggy. That's an 8-point lead coming from the side of UNC Greyhounds. So let's see after this timeout, anong gagawin ng UNC Greyhounds, kasi medyo nagiging gumagalaw na yung Ateneo Golden Knights dito. Paunti-unti nilang binabawasan yung kalamangan na hinahabol nila sa UNC Greyhounds. Ito yung magagandang larong pinapanood from atin, yung pinaka first game natin up to now, napakaganda. Now to hear an update on the side of UNC Greyhounds, we have our courtside reporter, Amanda.
18-26, that is the latest score for our second quarter between the Ateneo Golden Knights and the UNC Greyhounds battle. 8-0 during the first 7 minutes of the first quarter. The Greyhounds managed to get their momentum because of their tough defensive game plan and of course their smooth ball possession. The crowd of the UNC Greyhounds are cheering loud dahil sa umuulan na 3 at puntos kanina lamang sa first quarter. The Greyhounds were reminded by Coach Gab to stay focused, relax, and execute their possessions well sa loob ng hardcourt. And the Coach Miggy added that the boys are doing good inside the hardcourt laban sa Ateneo. The entity is there at inaasahan ng coaches ng UNC Greyhounds na makikita nila ito up until the end of the quarter. Yan lang mga updates mula dito sa side ng UNC Greyhounds. Balik sa inyo, Michael and team.
Thank you so much, Amanda, from the side of the UNC Greyhounds. Tamang-tama nga talaga yung sinabi ni Coach Gab de Vera from the Greyhounds na dapat talaga iwasan na kabahan ang players ng Greyhounds para hindi sila makulangan ng skills against the Ateneo Golden Knights.
And right now, looking at our last sequence, Ateneo Golden Knights, tuloy-tuloy yung naging chances nila dito. Pero anong sagot ng UNC? Denied. Ateneo back at it again. Just a 6-point lead. Pasagre once again, but this time, nagkabanggaan sila dyan. Now checking in here, Sakido Masinas, jersey number 27, Taugan, and jersey number 17, Mase.
That will be a big group substitution for the UNC Greyhounds. And while we're witnessing the action here at the Sports Palace of UNC, let us have a report from the side of the Ateneo. We have Julie. Hey Julie, take it away.
Sen and Michael, during first quarter ay nahirapan niyang makapuntos ang Golden Knights, and it looked like they're still finding their momentum as the Greyhounds are continuously testing their defense. Kaya naman during team huddle, Coach Noel reminded the team that this is normal and expected. He even said that they shouldn't fret because all they need is one comeback to break their rhythm. And before entering the second quarter, Coach Noel gave a statement to his team. When in transition, push the ball. Now we are on the second quarter and there's still a lot to look forward in and keep on watching for this 𝘍𝘏𝘓𝘐 game. That's the man.
Thank you so much, Julie, from the side of the Ateneo Golden Knights. Now it will be the Greyhounds, number 27, Taugan. Taugan drives it in and a foul is called here. That will be a pushing foul.
Now, just like the first quarter, second quarter, much more intense. Pero ngayon, talagang paunti-unting binabawasan ng atin yung Golden Knights yung kalabangan ng UNC Greyhounds dito. And at the same time, they're making a good play out of all their chances and opportunities. Ball possessions on the side of Ateneo Golden Knights. So let's see what will happen on this remaining 8 minutes and 2 seconds of our second quarter. Maaga-aga pa. At ang dami pang pwedeng mangyari dito. Now, Masinas for his second free throw. He missed the first one. He gets the second.
Nakapag-adjust na doon si Masinas for that second free throw. Now, Ateneo with the ball. Number 26. That's Huerta. Ball is almost loose. Nakuha pa rin ni Huerta yung bola. Stolen by the Greyhounds. What did we just see? And a wide open layup. No one's there to greet him.
Well, that's Sakido with that wonderful 2 points. Now let's take a look at it once again. Look at that. Tumingin pa siya sa likod eh. Tinignan niya pa kung nakahabol pa yung player ng Ateneo. That instant replay is brought to us by Oragon Sports TV. Now Ateneo's basketball 31-22. Now, Masagre. Heavily guarded here. Binabantayan na si Masagre dito. Didiretso sa loob. He misses that one. But the ball will stay on the side of Ateneo. Or it will be a ball possession on the side of UNC Greyhounds. Medyo nalito lang.
Now it's the Greyhounds. Grabe talaga yung ball movement na pinapakita ng UNC Greyhounds, and that 3-point basket is good.
Well, sino ba mo mabibigla? That's Taugan, one of the key players of UNC Greyhounds. And now what will be the answer of Ateneo Golden Knights right there? Look at that defense, Sakido. Taugan stops for a 3. I think now Ateneo's basketball. Tenyoso to inbound. Doon sa malapit sa ring, binigay. Medyo delikado doon, kaya naman turnover. UNC Greyhounds, another opportunity here to widen the gap. But Yansala with the ball. Scanning his teammates. Who's open? Wow!
Wow!
Just wow! Nakita pa nila yun.
Grabe. Napakabilis talaga ng layup doon.
Masinas and Yansala's connection right there.
Yun na nga talaga, sabi ng lahat, communication is the key to success. Ika nga nila.
Incredible. Pero may sagot naman dyan agad si Domingo on the side of Ateneo. Now, Masinas, what will he do this time? Passes to Taugan. Taugan to Yansala, taking their time. Now to Sakido. Sakido naman, papasok sa loob. Masinas was there. Tries. Hindi pa rin mali sa isip ko yung last sequence natin with Yansala and Masinas. Look at that. It's a replay.
That is a sequence worth to remember. At ito naman yung sagot ng Ateneo Golden Knights. Siyempre, both teams are refusing to give an inch here.
Ito talaga yung advantage ng UNC Greyhounds. Yung mga fast-paced games nila eh. Yung connection ng mga players.
That's right.
Now Tenyoso with the ball. Ateneo looking for a point here. Passes to Ranin. A whistle foul.
Now a substitution will be made here on the side of the UNC Greyhounds. Magpapahinga na ngayon si number 24, Lopez. Now, 𝘕𝘏𝘖𝘙 to inbound. 𝘕𝘏𝘙 scanning for his teammates.
Basagre. Recorded by Mase. Papasok muli sa loob. Taugan makakuha yung rebound na yan. Taugan, di diretsyo.
Grabe talaga yun. In and out of the hoop. Now, both teams are fighting for that red leather. Uy, this is something that we don't want to see. Nagkainitan na ang dalawang koponan.
Calm down, people. Calm down. This is just our second quarter of the game. There are some physicalities right here. Nako. Hindi lang yung laro yung intense, ha. Nako, kailangan nating kumalma muna. Actually, nabibingi na ako dun sa mga drums natin. Nakakadagdag.
Hindi na talaga natin marinig yung ating mga sarili dito sa ating headphones. Given na both teams have their support system, which is the drummers.
Yes. Now, let's wait for the call of our officiating officials right here, because I think nagka-problema doon sa agawan ng bola between, if I'm not mistaken, Ranin was having that ball, and then Taugan was there, Mase, and then other player of Ateneo. So there are 4 of them. So let's see after this review of our officials. Actually, napakaganda ng laban natin eh. Most especially on the side of UNC Greyhounds. Grabe yung mga fast breaks nila dito. Grabe yung connection. Tinginan lang sa mata, alam na nila eh. Yun yung advantage sa side ng UNC Greyhounds. Kahit yung pinakamahirap na mga puntos na gagawa ng paraan. And on the other side of Ateneo Golden Knights, Basagre. Isa sa mga key players dito. Of course, andyan din sila Domingo, the rest of the players of Ateneo, Guarin, but they need to step up because look at our score. That's a big 14-point lead right here. So, let's see. 4 minutes and 59 seconds remaining. Ang aga pa, pero meron na tayong pisikalan dito. So, kailangan kumalma ng ating mga players, ha? Kasi we are playing for the team. Walang personalan.
Walang personalan. This is just a basketball game. And the basketball game is one of a kind na chess match. Mind games and also physicality. Pero wag naman dapat talagang sobrang physical.
Ayun. Ranin with the ball. We have Guarin din. Jersey number 14.
Si Sakido.
Jersey number 6, Sakido. Yes, it's Sakido who pushes Guarin. Tapos ayun, nagkainitan na. Sumama na si Mase doon eh.
Kitang-kita talaga natin na second quarter pa lang. Mainit na talaga ang ating labanan. 38-24, 4 minutes and 59 remaining in the first half.
So, let's still wait. And while we wait for the officials, thank you for our sponsors, GNTV-Naga, AP Barbers, and HJP Pawn Shop.
Technical foul on the UNC Greyhounds, number 6, Matt Sakio. And technical foul on number 14, 𝘕𝘏𝘓𝘓. Resumption of the full game.
Now,
38-second violation.
double technical. We have Guarin, jersey number 14 on the side of Ateneo, and we also have jersey number 6, Sakido on the side of UNC Greyhounds. And nakita naman natin, nagbati na sila doon. Init lang talaga ng laban. Now 14 seconds to shoot on the side of UNC Greyhounds. Taugan, passes to Masinas. Grabe yung mga happenings dito sa laban ng UNC at Ateneo. This is really indeed the Naga Classico.
Kanina di natin masyadong ramdam yung essence ng Naga Clasico kanina sa first quarter. Now this is the second quarter, 4 minutes and 54 remaining. Naghahabulan na ang Ateneo and the UNC Greyhounds.
Now, Bare. Guarini yung natawagan dito ng foul, so Bare will be on that free throw line. 2 shots will be given to him.
First shot is no good for Bare. Let's see if Bare will make the second free throw. He really needs to lock in on that second free throw para mai-extend pa yung lead ng UNC Greyhounds. Second shot is good. Now, Ateneo, pinasa kay number 34, Rodolfo Tigno. Tigno is heavily guarded by the Greyhounds. And the ball is turned over. It will be the ball of the UNC Greyhounds. Ngayon, it will be Mase to inbound.
Minutes and 32 seconds remaining for our second quarter of this game. Dinoso. Ooh, a miscommunication right there. Now UNC Greyhounds from Mase. Mase heavily guarded by Dinoso. Passes to Taugan. Now calling for a play. Loses that ball. Pero he gets it once again. Bare ngayon titira ng tres.
Rebound by Rodolfo Tigno. Rodolfo taking his time here. And the whistle foul is called. That will be a holding foul. Magiging bola pa rin ng ating Ateneo Golden Knights. And it will be a free throw for jersey number 34, Rodolfo Tigno. First shot sinks in. Titignan natin sa ikalawang pagkakataon yung free throw ni Rodolfo from the side of the Ateneo Golden Knights. Second shot is good.
Now 13 big points pa rin ang kalamangan dito ng UNC Greyhounds sa ating second quarter. 3 minutes and 58 seconds remaining. Now, they're on the offense. UNC Greyhounds spotted with the ball. Taking their time here. Passes to Mark Andrew. Mark Andrew to Bare. Bare for 3. Wala pa rin doon sa attempt ni Bare dito sa labas. Ateneo on the offense naman. Pasagre, 3. There's a whistled foul. Jersey number 18 of Ateneo, Ratilla. So Mark Andrew will be on that free throw line. Jersey number 23 of Ateneo checks in. That's Makapundag. Let's see for the first free throw of Mark Andrew Valera. That's good. Still extending the lead of UNC Greyhounds here for our second quarter. 3 minutes and 25 seconds. His twin brother, Mark Evan. Still no presence inside the UNC side. For the nth time, Mark Andrew. Ito na ba yung pinakamalaking kalamangan ng UNC Greyhounds for
Precisely.
this? Yes. So, Ateneo needs to lessen that.
They also really need to lessen the turnovers. Talagang, when it comes to miscommunication, there is more chance na magta-turnover yun sa kabilang koponan.
Kaya, yun din yung nagiging problema dito sa side ng Ateneo Golden Knights. Less turnovers. Yun dapat yung plano nila ngayon dito. Now, Taugan to inbound. Mark Andrew with the ball. Against jersey number 23, makapundag. While he's dancing with the players of Ateneo. Jersey number 97 loses that ball. An opportunity for Ateneo, pero Mark Andrew will snatch that one. And there's a whistle foul.
Back-to-back na steal yung ating nakikita dito sa loob ng hardcourt ng UNC Sports Palace between the Greyhounds and the Golden Knights.
And Mark Andrew back on that free throw line. 2 shots will be given to him to extend the lead of UNC Greyhounds for the second quarter. 2 minutes and 44 seconds remaining. That's good.
Given the focus and determination na ipapasok talaga ni Andrew Valera yung free throws.
Well, mataas yung percentage ni Mark Andrew when it comes to free throws. Kaya
That's
naman,
right.
kapag nasa free throw line yan, ako, sigurado pasok yung 2 free throws na ibibigay sa kanya. Right now, jersey number 21 on the side. Davila, passes to Domingo. Naku, kumakawala sa kamay ng mga players ng Ateneo yung bola. Mark Andrew steps back for a 3. Second chance, wala pa rin. Basagre, libre.
Kitang-kita talaga natin na libreng-libre si Basagre. Wala talaga sumalubong sa kanya. Now, how will UNC respond to that? Number 14, Masinas.
Now, Bare.
Bare with a 3-point attempt. No good on that. Rebound by the Ateneo.
Kanina pa si Bare dito nag-a-attempt ng outside shooting pero hindi pa rin nakakapasok ng 3. Pero let's see mamaya. And Domingo, napatawag tuloy na timeout si Coach Miggy right there. Nabitawan ng mga gwardiya dyan si Domingo. Pero that's a good thing on the side of Ateneo Golden Knights. Most especially, kailangan nilang bawasan paunti-unti yung kalamangan na ginagawa dito ng UNC Greyhounds. And now, still a big 13-point lead. Let's take a look at it once again. Ayun naiwan ni Domingo yung 3 gwardiya ng UNC Greyhounds. And sa other side naman, Taugan. Yung mga key players on the side, UNC Greyhounds, we have Taugan, we have Patiancela, we have Mark Andrew Valera. Sakido on the other side naman, Ateneo Golden Knights, we have Basagre, Domingo, Tenoso, Tino, Ranin, and Guarin as well. But they need to do something on the side of Ateneo Golden Knights. Still, they need to step up. Kasi medyo nahihirapan. Ang daming turnovers. Kung mapapansin natin, Michael, ang daming turnovers on the side of Ateneo Golden Knights. They need to lessen that one para magkaroon sila ng good play here.
When it comes to lessening the turnovers, one thing na kailangan ayusin ng Ateneo Golden Knights is the communication and the court vision to minimize all the turnovers.
Yes. Which is, yun yung advantage ng UNC Greyhounds.
That's right.
Grabe yung connection ng kanilang mga players dito. Talagang hindi nila nabibitawan yung bola. Which is good. But let's see if the domination of UNC Greyhounds will continue in this remaining 1 minute and 37 seconds. Taugan with the ball. Passes to Masinas. But an offensive foul will be called on Murillo against Davila. Kaya papaupuin muna dito si Murillo in exchange of 𝘊𝘍𝘐𝘕𝘎. And another timeout was called here, but this time it's on the side of Ateneo Golden Knights. So, very big help din yung mga timeout dito ng mga coaches to reassess their team. Kung ano ba yung kailangang i-improve dito.
Not just to reassess, it also helps to cool down the player of another team.
Yes. Lalo na kung maganda o sunod-sunod na yung momentum ng kabilang
That's
kupunan.
right.
Kailangan nilang putulin yun to ensure na susunod after the timeout, it's their time naman.
It's their time to shine.
A minute and 27 seconds remaining here for our second quarter. Naku, second quarter pa lang pala ng laro natin ha. Medyo mahaba-haba yung bakbakan ng Ateneo and UNC for tonight. 43-30, that's a big 13-point lead.
Na para bang pinapanood na natin yung fourth quarter ng basketball action dito sa ating
Oo
Sports
nga.
Palace.
Kasi grabe din yung pinapakita dito ng ating dalawang kupunan. Pero sabi nga natin, mahaba-haba pa yung gugugulin natin dito. There's still a lot of chances for Ateneo. Yung 13 puntos na yan, magagawa niya ng paraan. But consistency is the key on the side of UNC Greyhounds if they want to sustain that gap. Now Davila to Basagre. Basagre may hawak ng bola. Papasok sa loob na naman. There's a foul.
And there will be some free throws from the side of the Ateneo Golden Knights. That's jersey number 3, JB Basagre. First shot sinks in for him. Second shot, hindi pumasok para kay Basagre. And it's still a chance for the Ateneo Golden Knights. Kaso nabitawan na lang ng bola doon, nangalanganin. Now, it's the UNC Greyhounds. Number 27, Taugan. Ipinasa kay Valera. And the foul is called here.
Now Taugan will be on that free throw line. 46 seconds remaining for our first half. (43-31). Back to 13-point lead. Well, hindi na napapababa nung Ateneo yung kalamangan dito ng UNC Greyhounds. So I think pagtapos ng second quarter, mahaba-habang oras ang pag-uusapan ng Ateneo Golden Knights to assess themselves. Tingnan kung ano pa dapat yung i-improve nila dito against UNC Greyhounds. Now, 46 seconds remaining, Ateneo's basketball.
Now it's JB. Ball is loose there. Nagkaroon na ng turnover ang Ateneo.
Now Berta checks in once again on the side of Ateneo. 35 seconds remaining. 45-31 UNC's basketball. 𝘊𝘍𝘐𝘕𝘎 magtatawid dito ng bola. Natawagan niya ng foul. Si jersey number 23 makapundag. Nasobrahan yung kapit niya dito kay 𝘊𝘍𝘐𝘕𝘎. Another free throw opportunity. UNC Greyhounds. Second free throw of 𝘊𝘍𝘐𝘕𝘎. No no good. 15, big point lead of UNC. Basagre. Ooh, a beat basket coming from jersey number 23, makapundag.
Kitang-kita natin yun. That is nothing but net. Walang kasabit-sabit on that one. Uy, bakbakan sa red leather. Now it's the UNC ball. Grabe.
Action kung action. Tingnan mo nga naman, tres galing kay makapunta. Pagkatapos ng tres, nagkaagawan dyan. Taugal naman. Sasagot. So paano na to? Ang ganda ng pinapakitang performance ng ating dalawang kupunan. At dyan nga po nagtatapos ang ating first half. Babalik po kami sa second half ng larong ito. Only here on the Dragon Sports TV, Liga ng mga Kampiyon. And we are back inside the UNC Sports Palace for the continuation of this Naga Classico Ateneo versus UNC Greyhounds. Now, we are in our second half of this game. At malaking kalamangan nga po ang naitrabaho ng UNC Greyhounds against Ateneo Golden Knights. So let's see after this first half if may magbabago ba sa momentum na hawak ng UNC Greyhounds. So, or this is the time for Ateneo to bounce back and snatch a cap against UNC. And maraming salamat pa rin po sa mga nagsustay dito sa loob ng UNC Sports Palace kahit medyo late na, 7 p.m., 6:58, 7 p.m. on our time. Maraming salamat pa rin po sa inyong pagkatabay, most especially sa UNC community and Ateneo community na andito pa rin po para suportahan ang ating dalawang kupunan.
Now it will be the UNC Greyhounds making their first possession here. Moments from now, we are now starting the third quarter of basketball action. Now it's Valera. Valera against JB. Back to Valera. Magandang ball movement talagang pinapakita dito ng UNC Greyhounds. Stolen by the Golden Knights. It's JB. JB with that layup, no good. Rebound by the Greyhounds. Nakuha pa rin natin yung bola. Now it's jersey number 24, JF Ranin. It's Domingo. To the inside. Basket count na may kasama pang foul.
Take a look at it once again. What a good way to start the third quarter. That's Masagre with a foul. So, a 3-point opportunity for him. Good start para dito sa Ateneo. Paunti-unti nilang kailangan na bawasan yung kalamangan ng UNC Greyhounds. No good on that free throw, but Guarin was there to snatch it. Guarin passes to Puerta. May foul pa ulit.
A successful layup from Clark Puerta. Natamaan pa yun ng isa sa mga UNC Greyhound na player. That leads to a foul and a free throw for Puerta.
Now, naibaba na sa 10. And single-digit lead na lamang ang hahabulan ng Ateneo Golden Knights dito. Jersey number 24, balik sa side ng UNC Greyhounds. So let's see. UNC Greyhounds looking for their first point for this quarter. Mark Andrew passes to Batian Sala. Back to Mark Andrew. Taking their time here. Mark Andrew. At para makalinig tayo ng update, all the way from the side of UNC Greyhounds, we have Amanda. Amanda, take it away.
Now in our second.
Now, babalikan po natin ang ating courtside reporter na si Amanda. But right now, Ateneo on the offense. Domingo with the ball. Domingo tries, no good. Ngayon, Amanda, ready na for the report of UNC Greyhounds. Hi Amanda, anong balita natin dyan?
Maraming salamat, Tin and Michael. We are now in the second half for our last game for the first week of the Seniors Division between the Ateneo Golden Knights and the UNC Greyhounds. Felt with pressure during the first half, but the grit and composure remains. Track ball, communicate and connect inside the hard court. The Greyhounds should understand the body language of their teammates for them to clinch this battle against the Ateneo Golden Knights. Coach Ian highlighted the structure of the players inside para ma-execute nila ang kanilang screen, backs out, and of course their defensive game plan against the blue and gold. Double the effort yan ang paalala ni Coach Miggy Perez for the remaining quarters. Yan lang mga updates mula dito. Balik sa inyo, Michael and Tia.
Thank you so much, Amanda, from the side of the UNC Greyhounds. Now, UNC Greyhounds with the ball.
Mark Andrew passes to 𝘊𝘐𝘕𝘎. Mark, back to Mark Andrew. UNC Greyhounds. Masinas, no good. Medyo lalo for this quarter. Ateneo Golden Knights naman ngayon. 11-point lead of UNC, but a snatch coming from the side of UNC. 24, running for it.
And that was a good basket by jersey number 24 from the Greyhounds. That's Lopez.
That's denied coming from 𝘊𝘐𝘕𝘎. Now to hear an update on the side of Ateneo Golden Knights. Julie, anong balita natin dyan?
And Michael, indeed, an El Clasico game. What a high-tempo basketball we have here. But on the side of the blue and gold, the Golden Knights are still trying to keep up with the Greyhounds. That is why during team huddles, Coach Noel reminded his team na huwag magdalawang isip and be ready to shoot the ball. And after analyzing the stats during halftime break, he coached his team to avoid going on zigzag and to embrace the moment. And before entering the court, Coach Noel said that it's up to the team if they will continue to play like their performance on the first half o babawi sila this second half. He even emphasized that they don't need to be physical, they only need to be aggressive. Utak bago puso. Fresh from the halftime break, and we can expect an even heart-pounding performance from both teams. Kaya naman keep on watching because you don't want to miss it. Yan lang muna mula sa akin. Balik sa inyo.
Thank you so much, Julie, from the side of the Ateneo Golden Knights. Talagang kitang-kita na natin for our both teams na nagpapalitan na ng basket.
Now, this is an intense game. Intense third quarter. Mark Andrew, who was teammate, no good. Basagre with that rebound. Di diretso sa loob. It was a foul. UNC Greyhounds now, a warning for a penalty here. 6 minutes and 16 seconds remaining. Davila to inbound. Malaki pa rin dito yung kalamangan ng UNC Greyhounds. Now, Radin, a quick three. No good. Nagkagawan sa rebound. Who gets it? Ateneo's basketball. Seconds to shoot sa side ng Ateneo Golden Knights. Now let's see if they can convert a point. Basagre. Tuguarin, no good. Offensive rebound once again, wala pa rin. Wala yun. That's not counted.
And that will be a penalty on the side of the UNC Greyhounds. And speaking of the Greyhounds, they will be making a change here. Number 6, papasok na ngayon si Sakido at magpapahinga naman ngayon si Masinas.
Now Domingo, 2 free throws. First basket was good. We're almost halfway of our third quarter. Medyo napabilis.
Mabilis talaga yung daloy ng laro, knowing that this is the seniors division of Ateneo and UNC.
2 basket para dito kay Domingo. Back to 11 points. Ang kalamangan ng UNC Greyhounds. An opportunity for them to widen that gap. 𝘊𝘐𝘕𝘎 to Mark Andrew. Back to 𝘊𝘐𝘕𝘎 here. Now UNC Greyhounds. Titingnan ang mga possibilities dito. Ooh, a lucky bounce for 𝘊𝘐𝘕𝘎. Wow, that's not lucky at all. Now Basagre for Ateneo. Look at that defense of UNC Greyhounds. Another steal coming from the side of UNC Greyhounds. 𝘕𝗍𝗍, basket count with the foul. Another chance for a three-point opportunity here on the side of UNC Greyhounds.
Nakuha talaga ni 𝘕𝗍𝗍 yung pasabit na ginagawa ng depensa ng Ateneo Golden Knights.
Now 𝘕𝗍𝗍 will be on that free throw line. Looking good for UNC Greyhounds this third quarter.
And another way na mawiden pa yung gap na tiglilid ngayon ng UNC Greyhounds.
59-43, naibabasa na sa siyam na lamang na kalamangan, pero ngayon double-digit lead na naman ang hawak ng UNC Greyhounds.
Now it's number 24. Basket is counted. That's Ranina. Ano ba ngayon ang magagawa ng UNC Greyhounds? That's 𝘊𝘐𝘕𝘎. Ipinasa kay Valera. Valera taking his time here. He's moving the ball around, and that three-point attempt, no good on that one.
So there's a technical foul given to the bench of UNC Greyhounds. 4 minutes and 39 seconds remaining here for our third quarter. 59-45. Now, Ranin. Logan. Now, kailangan bumawi dito ng Ateneo Golden Knights. From the start of second quarter, now into the third quarter, hindi pa rin nila naipababa yung kalamangan ng UNC Greyhounds. And still on the lead, still dominating the 3 straight quarters ang UNC Greyhounds. Now Domingo, passes to Masagre. Masagre, spin and a point. Iniwan dun yung guardia niya.
Grabe talaga. What a spin move. Napabayaan ang depensa doon ng UNC Greyhounds. Now, it will be Andrew Valera. Andrew taking his time here. Ipinasa kay 𝘊𝘐𝘕𝘎. 𝘊𝘐𝘕𝘎 for 3. No good on that. Rebound by the Golden Knights. Now, Domingo. And the whistle foul is called here.
Fourth personal foul na pala yan ni Mark Andrew Valera, kaya naman nagpapahinga muna siya dito sa side ng UNC Greyhounds. Dahil third quarter pa lamang tayo. And magiging malaking contribution ni Valera sa fourth quarter of the game, kaya medyo careful pa siya. So now Domingo. Free throws again for Ateneo. They still misses it. 3 minutes and 53 seconds. Sa free throw sana bumabawi yung Ateneo Golden Knights, most especially medyo malaki na, lumalaki yung kalamangan ng UNC Greyhounds. So malaking tulong sana yung 1 or 2 free throws for Ateneo. Togan checks in once again on the side of UNC Greyhounds. 59-47, 12-point lead on UNC. Now Togan with the ball against Ranin. Passes to Masinas. The starting lineup of UNC Greyhounds. 𝘊𝘐𝘕𝘎 to Masinas. Look at it. Once again, yung dalawa na naman yung nag-uusap mata sa mata. 𝘊𝘐𝘕𝘎 and Masinas.
Yan na talaga yung sinasabi nila, makuha ka sa tingin. Alam na alam talaga kung anong gagawin. Now, a miss from jersey number 24, Ronin. At mapipituhan sila doon. Let's see here the connection of these two players from the UNC Greyhounds. And that replay is brought to us by Oragon Sports TV, Liga ng mga Kampiyon. Now it will be Ranin standing at the charity stripe. That free throw is good. Titignan natin sa ikalawang pagkakataon kung makapasok ba ang kanyang free throw mula kay JF Ranin, John Francis Ranin. Second free throw, no good. Rebound na ngayon ng UNC Greyhounds. Now, it's number 27, 𝘐𝘐𝘓. 𝘐𝘐𝘓 looking for his teammate. Now, UNC Greyhounds taking their time here. To the corner. Puts up a three, no good on that. Rebound by the Ateneo. Nakuha muli ng UNC ang bola. Bakbakan sa bola. Now, it's JB. UNC Greyhounds once again. It's 𝘊𝘍𝘐𝘕𝘎 for the three. No good on that.
But sa other side ng court, Basadre. Medyo na-bent lang siguro yung kamay niya doon sa agawan nila ni 𝘊𝘍𝘐𝘕𝘎. So there's a challenge on the side of UNC Greyhounds. So let's see if this will be a successful challenge by Coach Miggy. 2 minutes and 35 seconds remaining para dito sa ating third quarter, 61-48. Ang daming nangyayari sa loob ng court dito. UNC and Ateneo.
Since the third quarter of the game is very crucial, dahil rin nga sa sobrang bilis ng pangyayari, it may be a good chance for Coach Miggy to tell the referees to take a second look on what happened on that last sequence.
So let's see if this will be a successful challenge sa side ng UNC Greyhounds. But right now, since nagpapahinga muna yung mga players natin with that, tingnan natin, yun. Yun yung ating replay ng ating mga officiating officials. So that was a successful challenge by Coach Miggy. Tingnan mo nga naman, kung hindi siya nag-challenge doon, sayang yung opportunity ng UNC Greyhounds.
Precisely.
And right after that, a point after that challenge. Kaya it's a good decision by Coach Miggy.
Let's look at the replay once again, brought to us by Oragon Sports TV, Liga ng mga Kampiyon. Good first free throw on JB.
Yung kalamangan dito ng UNC Greyhounds compared to Ateneo Golden Knights is grabe sila dumipensa. But at the same time, maganda na yung depensa nila, lumalaro pa sila sa opensa. So it goes both hand in hand, the defense and the offense for UNC Greyhounds, which is yun dapat yung ginagawa ng Ateneo Golden Knights also. Dahil maganda yung depensa ng Golden Knights, pero medyo nakukulangan tayo on their offensive side. So now let's see, with this remaining 2 minutes and 14 seconds of the game, if nakakabawi pa ba itong Ateneo Golden Knights. Masinas, no good. Golden Knights on the offense. Masakre. May naitawag na foul dyan. Tatlong gwardya ng UNC Greyhounds. a foul. So 2 free throws will be given to Basagre. And also, ang daming free throw opportunities ng Ateneo. So, kailangan maipasok nila yung isa o dalawang free throw na yan. Dahil yun din yung makakatulong sa kanila para paunti-unting mabawasan yung kalamangan. Because look at that. A lot of missed free throws on the side of Ateneo Golden Knights. So they need to do something about this to stop the beating on their team because it's a big 13-point lead coming from the UNC side. Second free throw was good for Basagre.
Now, how will the Greyhounds respond to that? The Greyhounds are taking their time here. He drives it in, and a foul is called. And that will be Barre on the charity stripe. First free throw is good for him. Barre will be making his second free throw here. 2 out of 2 for the Greyhounds. Now, Ateneo basketball, Domingo. Wide open basket na na-miss nga lang ni Domingo yung layup opportunity. Now it's Barre. Barre, 3-point attempt. That's good.
Now with a lot of attempts coming from Barre, this time naipasok niya na yung tres na gustong-gusto niyang gawin kanina pa. Now, anong sagot ng Ateneo? No good on that last sequence. UNC Greyhounds once again on the offense. Masinas naman. Pero wala din. Yun na naman tayo sa gawa ng bola. Basket count for Domingo. 53 seconds remaining for our third quarter. Mabilisan kung mabilisan ang galawan itong ating dalawang kupunan. Kaya dapat hindi ka nagpapahuli sa aksyon. Kaya naman manood po tayo ng live sa GNTV-48 YouTube channel or sa Facebook page ng Bukal.
That free throw is no good for him. Talagang napakahigpit naman ang pagbabantay ng Ateneo Golden Knights. Nakuha pa rin ng Greyhounds yung bola. Number 14, Masinas! That's a good basket for him. Now, Ateneo basketball. Uy! Shot is blocked! At nabawi naman yun ni Domingo.
Medyo magkalapit lang to si Domingo at si Taugan. Pero on that last sequence, sa side ng UNC and Ateneo, let's take a look at it once again. Jersey number 1 was denied below the basket. Last 17 seconds remaining for our third quarter. UNC's basketball. Barre passes to Murillo. 15 seconds to shoot. Murillo heavily guarded here. Looking for an open man. Passes to Barre. Barre to Masinas. But there's a whistle fouled right there. Puntos ang kalamangan dito ng UNC Greyhounds. Can they add 1 more point? 2 more points before this quarter ends? No good on that first one of Masinas. Now, let's see for his second free throw. Last 4 seconds remaining here. Second free throw of Masinas. That's good. Making it a 16-point lead. 3 seconds remaining. Ooh, a turnover. Nako, napapadami na. And speaking of turnovers, during that first half of the game, mayroon 17 na turnovers yung Ateneo Golden Knights. Yun yung kailangan nilang bawasan pagdating ng fourth quarter of this game. Now, we ended the third quarter 71-55, 16-point lead of UNC Greyhounds. We will be back for the fourth and final quarter of this game. Now on our fourth and final quarter of the Naga Classical, UNC Greyhounds and Ateneo Golden Knights. 16 points nga po ang iniwan ng UNC Greyhounds against Ateneo Golden Knights. And this is the last 10 minutes of this game. So let's see if this will still be the momentum of UNC Greyhounds or there will be a change of momentum. An opportunity for Ateneo to lessen the gap, take on the lead, and win this game. Pinoso passes to Domingo. No good. Toga without rebound.
Now, UNC basketball, layup attempt, no good on that. Rebound by Domingo. It will be the Ateneo basketball from the wing. From the wing is off the mark. Now, it's jersey number 29, Bare. And a whistle foul is called here. Ngayon, titignan naman natin kung ano ba ang mangyayari sa final 10 minutes ng ating laro here at our fourth quarter of basketball. Now, to the wing from outside off the mark. Nasa UNC Greyhounds pa rin yung bola. To give us an update on the side of the UNC Greyhounds, we have Amanda. Hey Amanda, take it away.
Maraming salamat, Tina and Michael. The energy is still palpable, up front and red. The UNC Greyhounds seems filling each gap of this game. From first to fourth quarter, we witnessed the brave performance of Gonzaga together with the bigs inside the court. And for the fourth quarter, Coach 𝘍𝑐𝑒, the head coach of the UNC Greyhounds, are expecting that the boys will execute an honest defense and take control inside the hardcourt. The rebounds and team's recovery of the UNC Greyhounds are on top. But the question is, will the UNC Greyhounds define their history different this season? Ipapalaman natin yung here ang Shane and Lee Morning Naga. With all the official face of page in Rocket Sports TV, they can all come beyond. This is another reporting. Back to the back.
Thank you so much, Amanda. And habang nagre-report si Amanda, another three-pointer coming from Bare. Let's take a look at it once again. Masinas passes it to Bare, and then, well, that's a big point coming from the side of UNC Greyhounds. Now let's see here. UNC's basketball once again, Murillo. Taking up their time. Murillo. No good. Now, to hear an update on the side of Ateneo Golden Knights, Julie naman ngayon. Take it away.
Thank you so much, Julie, from the side of the Ateneo Golden Knights. Tin, kitang-kita naman natin kanina na habang nagre-report naman si Julie sa gilid na ang Ateneo Golden Knights pabalik-balik naman ang puntos. Let's see here. Sunod-sunod. And that is what you call a good court vision and communication.
Yes, but on the other side, Michael, as we can see, there's some discussions here. I think may natawagan dito ng technical, pero let's see on the final call of our officiating officials. Grabe, ang init ng laban ng Ateneo and UNC.
What can I say, Tin? Wow, just wow. What is happening here at the UNC Sports Palace? Talagang dito sa loob ng ating first to fourth quarter, mabibilis talaga yung action. Sa sobrang bilis, di yan makakalusot sa mata ng ating mga SBP referees.
Seven minutes and 43 seconds remaining. So there's a double technical. Taugan on the side of UNC Greyhounds. Antonioso on the side of Ateneo Golden Knights. Pang-apat ng foul yun ni Taugan. So he needs to be careful. Most especially we still have less than 8 minutes on this game. Now, Baden almost loses that ball. Stable possession.
That was a last touch by jersey number 10, Tenyoso. Kaya mababalik yung bola sa UNC Greyhounds. Now, and that will be a backward violation. Turnover na ngayon, mapupunta na ang bola sa Ateneo Golden Knights. Now it will be Tenyoso to inbound for the Golden Knights. On the floor we have JB Basagre and jersey number 24, JF Ranin.
Babalik na nga sa loob ng UNC side itong si Mark Andrew Valera. Meron na siyang 4 na personal foul dito, so I think this is the time na pwede na siyang pumasok dito to add more fuel for this matchup, as well as Batian Sala right there. He's back inside the court. Now Basagre papasok sa loob. Another foul.
And there will be a free throw on the side of the Ateneo Golden Knights. We have JB Basagre. He will be shooting 2 on the line. First free throw is good. Now Basagre will be preparing for his second free throw para makakuha naman ng isa pang puntos for the Golden Knights, and shot is good. Now it's Andrew Valera, ipinasa. Wow, napakabilis naman talaga ng ball movement ng UNC Greyhounds. And that will be a pushing foul. And that will be Masinas shooting 2 on the free throw line. First shot is good. Second free throw is good for Masinas. Ano pa yung gagawin ngayon ng Ateneo Golden Knights? We have Teñoso to inbound. Ipinasa kay Ralph Razon. Razon drives it in. Layup attempt is good.
Double effort na ngayon yung Ateneo Golden Knights because we still have 6 minutes and 43. Pero, points after points naman sa side ng UNC Greyhounds. Walang humpay na sagutan ng puntos itong ating dalawang kupunan. Now, another whistle foul. Razon on that last sequence. Pero malaki pa rin yung kalamangan dito ng UNC Greyhounds. Na kung makakapuntos man ang Ateneo, andun sasagot pa rin yung UNC Greyhounds here to maintain the momentum na binuild nila during the first quarter of this game. And up until now, pinapahirapan nila yung Ateneo. Hindi pinapababa sa 10 yung kalamangan na hawak nila. Now, 13. Yung kailangan pa ditong trabahuhin ng Ateneo Golden Knights. But UNC Greyhounds is on the run.
That will be Adrian 𝘊𝘐𝘕𝘎 on the free throw line. He will shoot 2. First free throw sinks in for 𝘊𝘐𝘕𝘎. Now it will be 𝘊𝘐𝘕𝘎's second time to extend the lead for the Greyhounds. 79-65 in favor of UNC. Second free throw, no good. Now, it's the Ateneo Golden Knights. It's Teñoso. Teñoso is heavily guarded. Teñoso drives it inside. Naghahanap ng papasahan. Now, it's Razon. Razon's basket is no good. Rebound by the Greyhounds.
Less than 6 minutes para dito sa ating fourth quarter. 𝘊𝘐𝘕𝘎 heavily guarded by Puerta. He can move with that Teñoso. Kinuha yung bola out of 𝘊𝘐𝘕𝘎's hand. Well, that's a good defense coming from the side of Ateneo, most especially Puerta. Ayun. Frustration. Doon para kay 𝘊𝘐𝘕𝘎 after that snatch and a point of Ateneo Golden Knights. 𝘊𝘐𝘕𝘎 will be having 2 free throws here. 5 minutes and 30 seconds remaining.
𝘊𝘐𝘕𝘎's first free throw is good.
Running score, Ateneo 67, UNC Greyhounds 18.
Second free throw, no good for him. Now it's the Golden Knights with the ball. Number 24, John Francis Ranin. And what did we just see here? Bola ngayon mapupunta sa UNC Greyhounds.
We are now at the halfway of this matchup. 80-67. They're still securing that 13-point lead of UNC Greyhounds. Now, it's their ball possession. But look at that defense of Ateneo. 𝘊𝘐𝘕𝘎 ngayon. May hawak ang bola. Passes to Masinas. He misses it. Now, an opportunity for Ateneo. Razon. No good. Domingo. tinawagan nga ng foul. Look at that. It's Sakido with that foul after that contact with Domingo. Ooh. Graduate na si Sakido dito sa side ng UNC Greyhounds. 5 fouls yung nakomit dito all throughout the duration of this matchup against Ateneo Golden Knights. First free throw of Domingo was good. 12-point lead ang hawak ngayon ng UNC Greyhounds. 4 minutes and 51 seconds remaining.
Domingo's second free throw is no good. It will be the UNC Greyhounds. Now, how will the Greyhounds respond to that? And that shot is deflected.
Sayang nabitawan pa ni Basagre. Mark Andrew now. Sasabayan. Ateneo on the run. Look at that defense of both teams. Domingo heavily guarded here. Pare was there to snatch it. Was denied. A fast-paced game right here, right now once again. Domingo.
Magiging bola pa rin ito ng Ateneo Golden Knights. It will be Ralph Razon to inbound. And there will be a timeout called by the Ateneo Golden Knights. Pag-uusapan naman nila yung kanilang magiging new game plan, another game plan sa loob ng ating fourth quarter, 4 minutes and 7 remaining.
Grabe yung mga last sequence natin, pabilisan, palitan ng puntos.
Precisely.
Grabe yung defense ang pinapakita ng ating dalawang kupunan. Talagang naghahabulan sila inside the court. So, talagang worth it. Just like our games, yung past 3 games natin ngayong araw na to.
That's
maganda
right.
yung mga performance na pinapakita ng dalawang kupunan. Dapat ito yung mga napapanood nating basketball game. Now, as we continue this battle of UNC and Ateneo, 4 minutes and 7 seconds remaining. Still a big gap of UNC Greyhounds. Parang hindi sila bababa dito eh. Parang they will fight up until the end of this matchup. So let's see ano gagawin ng Ateneo Golden Knights after this timeout para mabawasan. Kasi hindi nila naibababa sa 10 yung kalamangan dito ng UNC Greyhounds. Hirap na hirap sila. Because look at that defense and offense of UNC Greyhounds. Pero hindi din matatawaran yung pinapakitang performance ng Ateneo. Sumasagot sila.
Kitang-kita rin natin yan na sa loob ng ating seniors division, mapapansin natin na tagisan ito ng puntos. Ay, tagisan ng depensa at habulan ng puntos. Now, both teams are fighting for the red leather. It will be still the Ateneo wall. Number 24, JF Ranin puts up a 3. No good on that. Rebound by the UNC Greyhounds. Now, the Greyhounds, what will they do here? It's number 18, 𝘊𝘍𝘐𝘕𝘎.
Now, 10 seconds to shoot here. Masinas looking for an opening. That's good. He found it. The game continues here on the side of UNC Greyhounds. Their domination from the very start. Naku, andun talaga. 𝘍𝘍𝘐𝘕𝘎 for a 3-pointer. No good. Offensive rebound, 𝘍𝘍𝘐𝘕𝘎 once again. Passes to Ranin. Ranin to Domingo. Domingo now. Still no good. For the third time for Ateneo. Ranin goes to 𝘊𝘍𝘈𝘈𝘚𝘐. Basket count with a foul. Let's take a look at it once again. Ranin. Pinasa dyan kay 𝘊𝘍𝘈𝘈𝘚 to create a 3-point opportunity. And now, 2 minutes and 52 seconds. Few seconds na lamang, maririnig na natin ang last 2 minutes for this game. There's still a chance for Ateneo. Mahaba-haba pa po itong last than 3 minutes na meron tayo.
That will be a good free throw for 𝘊𝘏𝘕𝘍
That's only 11-point lead of UNC Greyhounds. Now, Masinas with the ball. Passes to jersey number 24. Second chance point for Masinas. And now, Mark Andrew, the second player on the side of UNC graduate, Sakido and Mark Andrew Valera. Maganda yung pinakita nila dito sa side ng UNC Greyhounds. So kahit wala na sila sa laro, they build the momentum against Ateneo, so it's a good help. 2 minutes and 29 seconds remaining here. 13 points ang hawak ng UNC Greyhounds. Basagre on that free throw line. Second free throw. That's good. Now, time is clicking. Taugan loses that ball. Passes to 𝘍𝘐𝘕𝘎 and 𝘍𝘍𝘐. He gets it now. They're just working for a 12-point lead. Or 10 points na lamang ang kalamangan dito ng UNC Greyhounds. Ball will stay on the side of Greyhounds. Nako, walang kukura pa. We're about to hear the last 2 minutes of the game. 10 ang kalamangan ng UNC Greyhounds. There's still a big chance here for Ateneo.
And the Ateneo Golden Knights will be calling a coach challenge here. Talagang they need to see the last sequence. They really need to recheck on what really happened on that last
Well,
sequence.
that's very important, most especially with this remaining time in that gap from 14 points kanina na ibaba ng Ateneo into 10 points. So every challenge is very important for this game. So let's see if this will be a successful challenge. And also maraming salamat sa mga sinamahan kami from the opening, from the first game. That's Annunciation Panthers and CCDI Wildcats. Second game, Mariners Blue Dolphins and Golden Eagles. Third game, it's the NCF Tigers and the ACC Green Serpents. And now for our final game, UNC against Ateneo. Action-packed yung naging ating Friday. So while waiting for our officials, pasalamatan lang po natin ang ating mga sponsors: Eleven Holidays, Skytech, HJP Pawn Shop, and AP Barbers. Now, the ball is on the side of Ateneo. It was a successful challenge from the bench of Ateneo Golden Knights. Pinagatan on that last sequence. It was clearly Masinas' last touch.
Bola na ngayon mapupunta sa Ateneo Golden Knights. It will be 𝘍𝘍𝘐. Now, Ateneo Golden Knights will be taking their time here. Last 2 minutes. Now it's JB Basagre. Pinasa kay 𝘊𝘏𝘕𝘍. Rebound by the Greyhounds.
Sayang yung opportunity ng Ateneo na yun. But now let's see here. Bada with the ball. Heavily guarded. Passes to Taugan. Back to Taugan. 14 seconds to shoot. Now to Murillo. Ano gagawin dito ni Taugan? Papasok sa loob. Passes to Masinas. Long two. No good. Razon without rebound. A minute and 24 seconds remaining. Basagre now. mali. Itong side ng Ateneo Golden Knights. Pero still, positive sila dito. Medyo nagkakainitan. Itong si Ranid and Murillo exchanging words. And we can hear kung ano ba yung pinag-uusapan nila dito. But it's a tension. Feel na natin yung tension dito sa mga players ng Ateneo and UNC. So the officials will review that once again. They will look at it. And they will decide after that review. 84-74, 10-point gap, a minute and 16. So dalawang missed opportunity yon sa Ateneo Golden Knights. Sayang, but still. We still have time here. And marami pang pwedeng mangyari in that remaining seconds of the game. It's Ateneo's basketball. Ooh, look at that. We paused it. It was Murillo's hand. Last touch, it was Murillo. So Ateneo with the ball. So now, anong gagawin dito ng Ateneo? They need a play here. A good one to convert a point. If they can get a three-pointer, that would be just a 7-point gap against UNC Greyhounds. And the few seconds remaining, let's see. Now Basagre passes to Ranid. Ranid tries mid-range, no good. Basagre with that rebound, pushing aside. Razon, heavily guarded. Tries, no good. Many opportunities once again for Ateneo. They didn't get one.
Sayang na sayang talaga yung opportunities na binigay ng Ateneo. Now, it will be the UNC Greyhounds. Murillo bringing the ball around. Now, it's number 27, Taugan. 40 seconds left on the fourth and final quarter. Wow! What did we just see? What a good layup on that one.
And now, 31 seconds remaining for this game. And the UNC Greyhounds snatch it once again. Masinas this time, getting that basket. And I think with this remaining few seconds of the game, we can finally say that the UNC Greyhounds get their first win. On the first day of our seniors division, it was a great game between Ateneo and UNC Greyhounds. Medyo mainit yung mga players natin, but sabi nga natin, this is just a game, walang personalan.
That's right.
And again, congratulations to Ateneo, it's still a good game. And also congratulations to UNC Greyhounds. That was an exemplary performance coming from their team. And of course, Michael, sa ating pagbabalik, it will be our best player of the game only here on Oragon Sports TV, Liga ng mga Kampiyon.
step I take today started long before this morning. I learned to code, to think in systems, to solve problems that matter. Hands-on, real world, built for what's next. Guided by mentors, backed by quality education. Because the future doesn't begin after graduation, it begins with the right foundation. Choose NCF, College of Computer Studies.
Taral na sa Genesis Colleges, bitbitin mo na rin mga kaibigan mo. Aral na sa Genesis Colleges, sabay nating abutin